So who's casting then? Nubber is typing in chat that he's just gonna stream and observe. So I'll cast. Is anyone else gonna cast? Who will cast with me? Who will guess? That's what you mean. Okay. Hello, everyone. Let me mute Nubber's stream. Thank you for bearing with us while we fail at resolving Nubber's mic issues. He's not going to cast, so it'll just be me and maybe someone else casting for now. Nubber will be streaming and following. You'll be following his camera, but he won't be talking for the time being. Today, we're going to be covering groups B and time permitted C, although with the half-hour delay even getting started on Group B. Who knows, but we'll see. First match is Net T4 against Shaolin, which I'm hoping will generate some good games. I know Diamondback against Net T4 had a great game on Angoville, and Shaolin is also a very strong USA player. So hoping that he'll be able to give similar performance if he's able to pick USA. Net T4, of course, very strong overall player. I would have to say that his USA is a little bit better than his Wehrmacht. And he's shown a strong performance with USA. His Wehrmacht is maybe better as the game goes on. I think he tends to pick Blitz or Terror, so we'll see what he chooses here. Looks like Nubber's following Net T4, so I'll follow Shaolin. I'm paused at 5 seconds. So do you want me to count down Nubber? Maybe shake the screen up or down, left or right? Well, I mean, I'm going to follow in my own game as well, so I can catch stuff that you're going to miss. You want me to watch your Discord? Okay. All right, I have your stream up. So ready to start? Okay, game one, Net T4 here, South Wehrmacht, Angoville. His opponent, of course, Shaolin from the north with USA. His stronger faction, if I had to place my bets, I'd say that Shaolin picked this map. And what'll be interesting to see, of course, as always, is where the Wehrmacht ends up going. Left or right has big implications on the strategy and how they'll play the game. 3 POW start. It's maybe a little bit strange. Still a little bit unclear as well where he'll actually end up going. Shaolin with a 2 engineer start will probably be playing reactive. This is a good map for Jeep because of the center road, so I wouldn't be surprised if he starts Rifle Jeep. The Rifleman and the Jeep can scout to see where the Wehrmacht's going to be going and then try to gank their first unit before the second one comes on the map, force them off. Very common tactic here. Volksgrenadier first, no surprise there. And with 2 Pioneers going to the left, it looks like he'll be playing left side. With the 1 Pioneer, barbed wire there, going to be copying what it can. I can confirm it's a Jeep is the second unit building in the barracks at the moment. So we'll try to see if he can pull off the standard tactic. Volksgrenadier needs to get up there, try to contest the fuel, but important not to get pushed off the map. He has enough units there. He should try to get the Volk and the Pioneer together. No chance there, so a little bit of a mistake already from net T4. You really want that Pioneer there with the Volk in order to make it a bit more of an even fight. And then here's the Jeep coming in. Jeep is pushing and instantly retreat. So perfect execution from Shaolin of the rifle Jeep start, finding the first unit, pushing it off the map. Now he has complete control of the left side. Should be able to secure that entirely. The 3 power start has paid dividends already, though. He is able to secure the 16 munitions and the VP on the right. So while he is lacking fuel, it's not the end of the world. He has the +5. Oh, and he loses the Pioneer. A little bit sloppy there. Mine was the right idea, but the Jeep spotted it. If he was only a few seconds sooner, maybe the Jeep would have hit it. And it looks like because he got forced off the left, net T4 will try to play the right now. Spreading out the Volks again is a bit odd. I think really you typically see first 3 units at least sticking together. The Volk on the left will get bullied by the Jeep. And the piles on the right get forced off as well. The splitting of units here not working out for net T4. Volk on the left gets ganked again with the Jeep in the one squad. And now this Volk, the same deal, pushed with the Jeep and the rifle attacking it. So not looking good. This is the 3rd time now where he's been fighting with 1 Volk against outnumbered units. Nothing to back it up. Still not secure the fuel. Good play so far by Shaolin. Minesweeper 2, just in case, even so he didn't actually plant the mine. Let's see. He's going to push in, try to take the cutoff point. Oh, he did get the mine down, actually. Sorry. Blows that up. Oh. A little bit greedy. He might lose the engineer on retreat, and he does. So that's first win for net T4. He evens it up. Lost the Pio, now he killed an NG. Still lacking on fuel, but he should be able to stabilize at the cutoff. Meanwhile, he needs to consolidate his forces and push the fuel. With the machine gun, he should be able to buy enough space. And with the rifleman retreating. Oh, body blocking. Some nice micro from Shaolin. Body blocks and avoids the machine gun. Rifleman will close in with the Jeep pushing on these 2 very weak squads. You'll get a great trade here. Lots of models will fall to this rifleman.
Hey, Wilson.
Jeep gets out and he retreats. So it looks like finally he might have the opportunity now. It'll be hard to take the fuel. The machine gun, of course, can only really cover 1 angle.
So
There's
I
no
missed
other
the start
unit
of the,
to support
I
it
missed
if
the start of the
Vulcan
game.
cap him.
Anything I need to know?
And Bar is successfully teched. I think it's a good choice given the lack of fuel. Net T4 doesn't really have any option but to go tier 2 at this point. And he actually just finished was that 4th Volksgrenadier and a Kampfkraftcenter. Pile goes down on the left, so not looking that good. He only has 1 Pioneer left, and he just finished a 4th Volks against Bartek. So everything lining up very nicely for Shaolin. that one infantry completed. That'll help at least a little bit with not dropping Volk models to the bars. It'll be interesting to see what Net T4 goes for next. He could opt for a med bunker to try to stabilize his position. I think at least for the time being, though, he should be moderately safe. 4 Volks in the machine gun should be able to hold the house and then hold this field here. Just trying kind of aggressively to move up. I'm a bit surprised. Leading the charge with a half-health squad instantly gets pushed back. Again, losing models unnecessarily. Each of these models contributing long-term to the Rifleman vet. Rifles get forced off the field. But looking good overall for Shaolin. He has all the major resources on the left still secured. He hasn't really had the chance to spare units on the left to cap the rest, but that's okay. He's trading well on the right. Bit of a lull here while he's reinforcing. Good use of the houses to scout the position of the Wehrmacht while he sets up for the next attack. In his base, he's getting triage center. So that's good. It'll help fight tier 1. And help him trade more effectively as well against any bursts of Volk fire on low health rifle squads. Net T4 finally looks like he may have stabilized though. Plus 16's connected. The MG has a good arc, covering multiple angles of attack. Second plus 16 connected. And of course the VPs. So looks like things might quiet down a bit. Big mine hit on that Volk, he'll have to get out. I wonder if that mine hits, I wonder if that was planted by a rifleman, so we may already have defensive ops picked by the USA. We didn't actually catch who laid the mine. Surprised Net T4 is opting to be so aggressive, sending out individual Volk squads. That one will immediately suffer damage and get pushed back. Again, dropping models to the riflemen. And by pushing with the Volks across the map, he's stretching himself thin. He has to reposition. The machine gun has to fall all the way back to make sure that he doesn't lose that house. In the meantime, he has nothing left at the top VP and near the fuel. Still a couple minutes here where Shaolin can trade effectively before any real counters come out. There's still no sniper, no tier 2. Here comes a decent push. Rifleman, unfortunately, was not behind the hedge properly, so it did get caught and instantly pinned and has to retreat. Jeep pushing up, that's a little bit ballsy. Undoubtedly, there's tier 2 tech, and there goes the Faust. Yeah, that was a mistake. The Jeep is great for scouting, but it should not be fighting on the front lines anymore. And with that, he's outnumbered 5 squads. 5 squads to 1. So Shaolin overextending a little bit there. He didn't have all his squads timed to move in at the same time. The Jeep shouldn't really have been there. So a mistake giving a little bit of a window here. Let's see if he can capitalize on this advantage. He did hit the mine. The Volk squad will stay there on the cutoff. Machine gun moving into position. He's going to try to get the cutoff finally.
I think he muted me.
Although this Volk on the right looks like it had an attack command on the engineer. It's going to chase it. While it walks past the bar squad. Meanwhile on the left, the cutoff does go off. A little bit bad from Shaolin to send 1 rifle squad against 3 Wehrmacht squads there.
Muted,
a little bit more patience probably would have dealt with it better. Mine's going up, so he's trying to fortify the position, and there's the M8. You can see it on the outskirts of the vision. Doesn't look like there is a counter. Actually, no, Pack is just walking up. He's going to try to stand the ground. You know, each second is more time where there's no resources flooding in, and this is exactly the time in the game where Shaolin's trying to get the M8 upgrades. He needs to save for off-map Howie. He needs some mines. Being overly passive, he could have moved in. Of course, he doesn't know that there is no pack there in position. In the meantime, on the right side,
I can also just
low
say
health,
something when
low man Volk
he's
manages to
fine.
push off a rifle, but he's decapped off his fuel. So quite aggressive game, both sides of the map. Pack creeps up on the left, trying to get in range of the M8. It will get a shot off, cloaked. M8 will have to pull back. Decent flank on the machine gun on the left. He'll reposition. Now we have 3 squads coming in from 3 angles. He manages to avoid all the mines with the riflemen, and there's the first veteran C. Looks like might be a squad wipe. Machine gun goes down. Engineers come in, they're sweeping mines. Packs decrewed. That's not good. Second stripe of veteran C on another squad. Now there's no counter anymore for the M8. He's actually focusing fire with the BAR squads on the pack. He did a little bit of damage. He's going to pull into the green cover and try to fight. He should be able to get the M8 repaired and help it push away these squads. Grenade. That rifle needs to pull out. 1 health or 1-man engineer gets back. It looks like Net-T4 will stabilize here and manage to get the riflemen's pushed away. And he'll recruit the pack. M8 still doesn't have upgun. The turret, it's getting that now. Meanwhile, on the right, more riflemen trying to contest here. Although still I'm a little bit surprised. Shaolin isn't really stable on the left, so he shouldn't really be splitting forces. If anything, consolidate everything on the left until you managed to push the Wehrmacht off, and then any leftover forces and go to the right. Another pack shot means M8 is out of commission for the next minute or so while it gets repaired. Net-T4 just has so many more units. He's able to push on the left and keep his forces on the right at the same time. Oh, we're up to 2 packs. Not the Rapper, but the anti-tank gun's a bit surprising. You don't often see 2 packs against an M8. It can do, of course, if they both shoot cloaked at the same time, you can one-shot the M8, so we'll see if that is the tactic that he's using. 2 packs more often seen against Shermans. Looks like he's trying to reconstruct the map, though, open things up. It's important to tear down the walls there to make it easier in the mid-game to move units and get line of sight past the hedge, past the walls. So good use of time. The packs can't do anything anyway while the M8's being repaired, so he's making good use of the idle time. Meanwhile, looks like he's given up pushing on the left. Shaolin knows it, so Shaolin's making a move for the right side now. A lot of units spread across the map. Rifles fighting Volks everywhere.
The Americans are capturing a sector.
Still a long tier 2 from Net-T4. Doesn't look like any doctrine chosen. Meanwhile, on Shaolin's side, we do have infantry doc picked. Looks like a mine went off there on the road. And Shaolin's doing a good job. He's taking more of the left sectors here while he sends a few squads to distract attention from Net-T4, who finishes Vet 2. So a good choice, considering how many infantry he has. 4 Volks and a Gren. M8 putting decent damage on here, but you have to pull out with the engineer. With the pack moving up, it looks like that's the end of the aggression, for now at least, for Shaolin on the right. On the left, the Volk. A good fight here next to the medic bunker. Although with just 1 Volk, likely he'll have to retreat. The second rifle will come up and he'll wipe the medics, so it didn't actually work out that well. Would be a good position probably for either defensive dock or terror. Sneaky Paya decaps the strat point there, cutting off Shaolin again. Shaolin's opted in his base, actually, he got supply yard 1. So any sort of tank depot play, WSC play will be delayed, but he is floating quite a bit of manpower, saving up for the howitzer. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get a couple of OPs if he's going to forego the WSC choice, though. Minesweeper doing a great job. If it gets in the house... Okay, no. You can actually sweep the mines from within the house without having to get out in a pretty big radius, but he doesn't get the chance. A lot of infantry on the right, so it's really difficult for Shaolin to move up. He has to cross the road to break this position. Good use of green cover to force the Volk off. Wouldn't mind seeing more liberal use of the houses, though, by Shaolin to set up, trade, get some information. Seems to kind of move in all at once. There's another movement. Rifleman, engineer moving in from the north, but there's 3 Volk squads there, a little bit outnumbering the allies. Rifle moving in from the left will face a grenadier, so it's just always enough infantry everywhere. Makes it very difficult for Shaolin to move up, if anything. So maybe these types of aggressive move-ins, they need to stop. He needs some other tool in order to give himself the edge or the opportunity to deal damage. Looks like a second medic bunker is about to finish too, with some cheeky wire there, so... Not bad strategy here from NetT4. And nice not to see a sniper as well. Capping under serious fire, taking big model losses. Not sure if that's worth it. NetT4 now can move up, retake. Oh, howitzer shot. First shot of the game, almost wipes the Volk squad. It's pretty decent. So Shaolin had to sit for quite a while trying to bank the CPs to get the Howie. In the meantime, he did also OP plus 16 muni, which is good. He has 64 income for munitions. And he's building a WSC. Also, yeah, missing that medic. It looks like it might be the first casualty. Riflemen moving up. These Vet 1 rifles just coming into range of the Volks and getting shots off. A great way to, of course, farm veterancy over the game. Oof, big mine hit though. Which he did actually see that mine earlier, so it's a little bit of a mistake. But the Rifleman near the VP doing a good job. Up to 11 kills already. But again, it's just really hard. The Grenadiers Vet 2 are so strong. You really need a sniper or something in order to... Oh, demolition. How the hell did he get there? Oh, there's a little gap. Oh, and NetT4 actually deletes it. So the demo does not get triggered, and I think that denies experience, if I'm not mistaken. So nice job from NetT4. And Howitzer decreased the pack. Opportunity for the M8 to move up, potentially get some damage. Although the window will be limited because there is a second pack on the field, although not sure if Shaolin knows that. And interestingly, tier 4 going up for NetT4, and he's banking 5 command points, which makes me think it'll be right-hand side Blitzkrieg Dock. That's what NetT4 generally does. And Rangers, interestingly chosen for Shaolin. He really seems to dig his infantry. Big push here. Blob, off map on the pack. First shot misses. Rifleman on the left is getting pinned, but full retreat through the howitzer fire. Gets a couple model kills. NetT4 isn't left with much on the field. A pack, a Grand, a Volk, a machine gun. It will give Shaolin a little bit of room to potentially capture a couple sectors. Although building sandbags under fire, it's a little bit brave. Tier 4 almost done. And it looks like He's chosen Terror Doctrine. There's Prop War. So, to be honest, I'm a little bit surprised in my own experience. Picking left side Terror when you go tier 4 can be a little bit tough. Just because of the overlap of the roles and it's so expensive fielding tier 4 units, and then you get a KT and they're all countered anyway by IT guns. Good howitzer shot again, decrewing the pack, doing decent damage. Doesn't look like it'll wipe it though. And MG's faced the wrong way. These SMG rangers will get up close and personal. Looks like he might lose another machine gun if he's not careful. And yep, there it goes. And with the pack decrewed, the M8 can drive up again. The other pack was completely destroyed, so he has no more AT. Full retreat from all of Net T4's forces, so he's completely routed from the map. That was really good push. Undoubtedly, Shaolin using the pack Fog of War green cover bug in order to get the howitzer shot, so well done. And the ranger kills the pack with the bazookas, which not only denies the pack, but it also gives the rangers a little bit of experience. Actually, killing the weapon crews does count as, I think, 1 experience. So a little bit closer to the vet there. And it looks like Net T4 is left with nothing but Volks and 1 Shrek squad until his Panzer IV gets finished, and there it is. Gonna have a lot of work to do. Shaolin continues to hold the left side of the map. There's so many mines on the left as well. Riflemen have really been laying a lot. Another great howitzer shot on the right, forcing a retreat. The Grand actually manages to push the M8 away, which is pretty good. Net T4 is still a long way away from stabilizing though. This P4 will undoubtedly have to try to hold the line against waves of infantry. But it's just really tough. He doesn't really have any key units to hold an area from which he can make his own offensive. And Shaolin is teching himself right now. There's a couple things. Even 1 AT gun would force the P4 away. And of course, M10s or Hellcats, if he gets any, can 1v1 a P4 by itself. And there's no more packs left to support it. So Panzer IV, if it's being dove, will be in a really bad spot. Manages to stabilize the VP still really close, 391 to 397. Second Panzer IV. This is Nubber's Company of Heroes wet dream right here. Nubber absolutely loves the Panzer IV, and I absolutely hate it. It's the jack of all trades, master of none, and it just dies to allied tanks. So we'll see if he can make use of them. At least 1 veteran C, I think, would be good because of the lower damage that it receives. This howitzer shoot isn't doing a thing, though. Might be able to get a rifle wipe here. Retreating through 4 squads. No. He's... Big bazooka hit on the rear armor. And then there's the Hellcat. So we have tier 4 up. It's a big issue here. Full retreat from the squads because of this flank coming off. P4 has to pull back as well. It'll try to get shots off from max range. Oh, that's a little bit of a strange retreat from the Ranger. And actually it fired 2 bazookas as it was retreating, both of which hit and penetrated the P4. Without packs, it's going to be really tough, though, to move up and try to fight the tanks here. But both sides lacking any type of anti-tank guns. Hellcat is just so much cheaper. It's faster. And it can trade well against the P4. And it snipes infantry fairly decently. So I don't think there's anything really left in this position for Net T4 to do except wait for the King Tiger. That should be able to drive across the map and force everything back, but until then, I guess, yeah, he heard the howitzer. Full retreat, good decision there. Let's see if he can at least hold the VP. That seems about the only thing he's able to do right now with this unit composition. P4s can sit there and hold the VP. Volksgrenadiers definitely cannot move up against BARs or the M8. Let's see, the Hellcat, good shot. Second Hellcat, so this already looks like bad position for the Wehrmacht. He's also severely pop capped. So even if he gets the CPs for the King Tiger, unless he can either take some of the map or just donate one of the P4s, he's not going to be able to pull it off. Kind of a weird mine hit. The units were all around that area for a long time. But managed to force back a lot of the infantry, which is good. He's resecuring some of the sectors. Shaolin playing cautiously. Although he could probably move in with a dive. If he can force the Grenadier to retreat, then it'll open up an opportunity, but he's playing safe. Of course, this is a tournament game. He's in the lead, no need to risk it. Another nice snipe from the Hellcat Grenadier down to 2 models. Big howitzer shot forces another retreat there. I'm worried though Net T4 might be overextending again. He does have to create space, but he doesn't need to maybe move up so far. Grenadier soft pedaling, Panzer IV is pulling back. In base, oh my god, off map. Perfect off map on the tier 4, and it gets to decrew the pack. That was a nice ranger move. Slick plays from Shaolin, forcing action on multiple fronts. Uses the opportunity to reclaim the VP and move up his units again. And he desperately needed that pack to fight the Hellcats. They do outrange the P4 as well. Wouldn't be surprised if Shaolin techs his own AT gun and then just round out his unit composition. No need for WSC or anything. He has almost all the units you would need to counter what is essentially pure infantry spam with tanks and maybe a pack support, which is moving up. Net T4 needs to, for his tournament life here, make sure he micros that pack like a beast. Good shot there. Needs to immediately move that. Undoubtedly, the howitzer is already aiming for it, and oh my god. First shot wipes the gun. Nothing but ash left on the ground. The Hellcats pummeling this P4. AT gun from max range gets a kill shot. Big nades. Oh my god. Net T4, please. A little bit sloppy play, blobbing the Grens in front of bar rifle with nades. He'll get forced off again. And that was really bad. He lost a lot of models. Pack got wiped. T4 lost, and he doesn't really have anything to show for it. The only silver lining is he can now get the KT. He does have the pop cap. But I think at this point it's too late. With an AT gun, this much map control and 2 Hellcats, I don't even think the KT will save you. It looks like he smells blood in the water. The Hellcat's moving in. Half health P4 is... Oh. Surprisingly, the Hellcat goes down. I think a couple lucky Shrek shots there. But the second Hellcat should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Front pen, easy kill, vet 1. Shifts into high gear, M8 mine. Oof. And wipes the Grand. Holy shit. Really nice plays here from Shaolin. Long range shot gets the kill, but it doesn't matter at this point. There's so much momentum for him. Even if he loses units, he can get OMCG. Vet on these squads moving up off map here. Will it kill the medic before? Will it kill the Grand squad instantly? Almost. Down to 1 man. He has to retreat. Meanwhile, he's fully controlling the right side. This has to be over, but I wouldn't be surprised if he just calls on the KT. Howitzer shooting in the base. More vet on these rifles. Killing more of the medics. Off map on tier 4. This tier 4 will go down. With an off and an on map. And with that, he loses a Grand net T4 down to only 4 units. Oh, 5. He got a free Grenadier. But at this point, I don't think there's anything left to do. And no GG, he just leaves. Such is the way. Really nicely played from Shaolin. Quite aggressive plays. Skipping WSC is always nice, especially when he's against mass infantry with vet, but he managed to stall with bars M8 until the on-map howitzer was done and ready. And then he just had perfect on-map howitzers to wipe the packs. You really need to keep the packs alive in order to zone out things, in order to get a position, which is even remotely beneficial. But let's see. Yeah, I can co-cast. Had my computer muted. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that message. Co-cast with statement. If statement still wants to co-cast, now's the time to come. Oh, now he's skipping. Sorry, statement. I don't have enough monitors. I can't see the chat. Oh. Okay. So match 2. Match 2, net T4 in the north with USA against Shaolin Wehrmacht from the south. Surprised that Shaolin didn't pick PE, since I think he's probably a bit better of a PE player. And this is undoubtedly a good PE map. But we'll see what he has to bring here. A really strong map overall for net T4. I think he's one of the few players who has a good plan. I mean, obviously he beat me in the tournament game, although it's an N of 1, but still he has a good understanding of where to go, what to cap, and how to tack to avoid getting cut off. It looks like 3 engineers start from the north, which is entirely normal. 3 pile from the south, which can also work, although even when you start 3 pile from the south, typically you'll rush the +10 muni in the middle, which is exactly what Net T4 did. But Shaolin, a little bit more of a conservative capping order, connecting the resources near his base. And the right side, funnily enough. Usually you see a little bit more pioneers on the left trying to secure the 16 muni in the fuel. So we'll see how that works out for him. It'll be tough holding the muni on the right side. Rifleman out. First unit, no surprise. And there's the Volksgrenadier. And of course, big feature of this map is that house there that Net T4 is garrisoning. It's really a vital strategic element. A little bit surprising that Shaolin didn't opt to put a pioneer in there early, just so he can get the Volk there. It really helps to control a lot of the space on the map. And so now Shaolin is forced to sit back because he can't advance anymore. And do nothing but be patient. So another thing Net T4 does really well here is spreading out the units. So what I'd like to see from him is some passive play early on. He'll spread out to force units to group, but he'll try to take as much of the map as he can. The goal, I think, being to keep the Wehrmacht distracted enough that they can't push the cutoff. And you really want to deny that +10 muni being taken in the middle, because holding that with Def Dock, holding that point is one of the reasons why you'd even pick Def Dock, because of the vision it gives in the middle. But skirmishes around the map, the fuel on the right got decapped, but it's being retaken. And it looks like this rifleman here will force all the pioneers on the left back, giving a comfortable position on the left. Net T4 will take that, and still, with control of the house, he's able to waste the time of 2 Volk squads with a single rifleman. Very nice play. Retreats, I think, in a decent amount of time. He gets 1 model kill for 3. Should probably retreat that squad. Oh. He gets back in. That's a ballsy play. Volk's on both of the exits here. Engineer moving up. Will we see a flamer pop? Yep, there it is. The Volks are actually grouped up. Big crits. Big damage. Shaolin did not focus the squad with both of the Volks, so it's a bit surprising. A mistake from him. Do we have a machine gun, an MG42 here to help support this? We do. It's in the middle of the map, though. It's not helping any of the vital areas. MG suppressing the rifle here. And actually a flamer pop as well. So the flamer will force the rifleman off the right. And early triage center.
Germans are seizing territory.
So interesting choice. In almost every single game I see Net T4 play here, he'll opt for a fast mortar, even before the triage. So, but never a bad decision, of course. This engineer needs to get out before it dies. Taking a couple unnecessary losses there. Shaolin doing a good job stabilizing the fuel on the right. Retaking that muni on the far right, and bar attack being chosen. So very interesting. Net T4 must be feeling pretty confident. This can be a great bar map. There's no snipers that we've seen yet from Shaolin, which I think is the biggest issue in going bars here. it can be very hard to flank the snipers. He's setting up for an attack here. Very patient. Rifle scouting the position. And that Volk somehow manages to cap that point next to a mine. If he soft retreats there, that could be a squad wipe. Big hit. Oh, man. Got pretty lucky there. Again, both players opting to split the forces. So there's no consolidated pushes going on. Shaolin's happy to try to hold the fuel on the right and hold the 16 on the left. Net4 though doing a good job also splitting the forces, and it's really tough to split against bars, so we'll see how he manages to do. This Volk will have to get out. Not a great position there. In the meantime, on the right, looks like I think a rifleman managed to get behind the MG. Wipes the flamer. Looks like Shaolin not paying attention. Moving up, half health Volk squad, close range. That has to retreat, the rifle gets behind, and the rifle decapped the fuel. So not a coordinated push, but a series of micro engagements across the map, all of which seem to have worked out fairly decently for Net4. Now a fourth rifleman. Not surprising, this is PhoenixMod. Riflemen are quite a bit cheaper. And yeah, Net4 continues to he just always has his units in a position where it's impossible for the Wehrmacht to get close to the cutoff. And he's doing a good job here leveraging the house in the heavy cover to buy time. So he's planted mines with the NGs, although only at a standard rate of building, so it doesn't look like he's chosen Infdoc yet, although I'm guessing that's what it'll be. Vet 1, of course, for the Volks, as we saw. Not atypical when you see bars to get the early vet. We saw Net4 do the same. A little bit over aggressive here. Is he going to lose the Volk, though? Oh my gosh, so lucky. And here we go. Another moderate push coming in here from Net4. Left side rifle fights Volk. Meanwhile, on the right, Flamer actually gets the flank off, forcing that MG42 away. Space is created now. These two squads can come and flank the second machine gun, which is being occupied by a squad sitting in cover. Another Flamer Pio pops and immediately dies. That's not good, man. You need to keep the Pioneers alive. Such an integral part of the damage output. And looks like he'll opt to soft pedal here. Meanwhile, though, it is getting flanked. Two squads outside the arc. Vet 1 already, 9 minutes into the game. Will it get wiped? Oh, God, the humanity. So really good play from the rifleman here. Even against two MG42s. He'll try to decap the fuel. Let's see if he can do it before the machine gun. Looks like he'll try to bait machine gun fire from the squad there. Yep. And then he'll get the decap off on the fuel in the meantime. And then this third rifleman seizing the opportunity. Smells blood. Oh! It did not smell the mine, though. That's for sure. Big damage. Nice mine placement there. Looks like a moment of peace for Shaolin, as a lot of the squads are back on the base. He'll try to regain the territory that was decapped. And Motor Pool, unsurprisingly, coming up. Net4 loves bars and Motor Pool play. And then Howitzer with two supply yard upgrades into a late tank depot. So we'll see if that's how he plays it out. But it's very strong in this map for momentum-based play. Good engagement for the rifles. Long range against the MP40. Shaolin should honestly just retreat and save the models. It's not worth it here. You're just feeding veterancy. especially now that riflemen only cost 23 to reinforce instead of 27. So you're really not even trading additional manpower.
We're losing ground out there.
No doctrine chosen from either side yet. Grenadier out, so T2 tech confirmed.
Operation posts report we are losing a sector.
Grenadier's a good choice always, of course. Mine on the left, easily dodged. Flamer. Getting decent damage here. The Grenadier is actually not in a good position to fight both the squads, and yeah,
The enemy
Bulat.
stands at 300 points. Our front
On the
lines
right
are
side.
collapsing.
Still struggling Shaolin to take that +10 muni, which is, of course, as I mentioned, such an important point on the map. Riflemen, while suppressed, managed to force the Volk back. So that territory will live another day in American hands. And setting up again, moving in with his infantry. Although a Grenadier here in position to chase off the riflemen. Another rifle hits a mine. M8 is out. So we'll have to see if Shaolin has a pack. There are 2 Grenadier squads on the field, so we're not sure.
Krauts are grabbing our territory.
Map control still looks great for Net T4, manages to hold the VPs and the key points on the right while contesting the left. He'll decap to +16, which is a huge deal. Almost cutting the the muni income in half.
Our front lines are collapsing.
Another attempt to take the middle VP, or not the VP, sorry, the muni, with a lone unsupported Grenadier. Does not look like that'll happen. Yep, Flamer and Rifleman will make short work of that. And this is what Net4 does so well on the map. He uses his units by constantly pushing the fuel on the right and pushing the fuel on the left and the +16. It makes it really hard for the Wehrmacht to move up. And now that he has the M8 out, it'll make it even harder. The M8 can roam from side to side, pushing back any squads that are trying to harass the points. Meanwhile, Net4 can continue to develop his army. We saw there for a moment, Supply Yard 1 is finished. He's starting to lay mines to consolidate his core territories. Meanwhile, he finds another hole here. Machine gun is backpedaling. M8 will move up. Good bait, though, with that mine. And here we go. A little bit risky. Yeah, good retreat there. And another mine. 4 model kills. That's quite stellar. But Vet 2 on the infantry, so it doesn't look like there's a pack out yet. Because he opted for double Gren. And then Vet 2. And now nades. So really, Net4 again, relying heavily on infantry and motor
Grenades have
pool play
arrived.
to keep momentum up. VP check 500. He just ticked below 250. So great VP pressure. It's not looking that great, honestly. Shaolin. Looks like Panzerschreck is his AT of choice. A nice long-range shot, actually. But without a pack, it'll be really difficult to zone out the M8 properly. I think what Shaolin is struggling from right now is lack of a cohesive idea of where it is that he wants to go. Off-map, though, on the Volk. Will he notice this in time? Oh, Lord. He does, actually. He got lucky. The first shell missed completely. Yeah, so I think Shaolin needs to hold 1 VP, and he needs to, again, consolidate part of the map from which he can move out from. He's trying to fight on the left, and he's trying to fight on the right, and it's very difficult. when you have nothing but infantry against an M8, and Net T4 controls the houses, and Net T4 is laying the mines. So I'd love to see even stabilizing the left side a little bit better. He's holding the fuel on the right, which is good enough. You don't need that many units, though, to hold back. So here we go. Some infantry finally pushing up here. Multiple squads retaking the +16. We'll force some action on the left side. M8 roams over. One sec while I let my dog out. Okay. Moving in. Again, great infantry maneuvers here. In the meantime, he also manages to harass the right side. Good opportunity for a nade on the Grenadier. Grenadier throws its own nade. Looks like Net T4 not paying attention, probably microing on the left. He does manage to retreat the rifleman on the right side in time. Net T4 desperately trying to get enough space on the left so that he can get the VP capped and get the triple cap again. But again, these are all great engagements. Any engagement where you're trading against the Wehrmacht is perfect. It prevents them from moving up, gives you veterancy. Net T4 making him fight for the territory sectors just outside his base. This M8 here, he can't hold these points in peace. If he leaves the point, it'll get decapped. Caps the point, he'll get attacked. Just great overall play. And howitzer shooting. We have off and on map at the same time. Off map on the Volk. A couple model kills, but it'll retreat. Meanwhile, the on map howitzer into the base. Will it get any model kills? No, that was the last shot. So a little bit mistimed there, but that's okay. Net T4 looking very comfortable. And hasn't been much change in Shaolin's tech development, so we'll see what he's doing. Another OP, 74 income, so it's quick maths. That's an off map every 2 minutes. Rifleman posturing in the middle to just prevent squads from even walking up. Again, Net T4 knows where it is that he wants to hold and how. Making it very hard for Shaolin to retake these points. And finally a pack, first shot. A nice shot on the M8. Oh, Faust and main gun destroyed. Is the Muni for a second? Out of control. So finally, good job. He set a good trap. But the pack will be decrewed. Rifleman might be able to farm in a couple models here. Good nade. So for the first time, a slight momentum swing maybe. If he can hold his attack though. MG instantly gets flanked. Three squads on the Grens here. He'll have to do a full retreat. Without well-positioned machine guns, it's very difficult to stop Net T4's pushes. Looks like the on-map howitzer missing its target a little bit there. Unable to hit the capping squad or the pack. And a Stug, surprisingly. You must be expecting some type of vehicle. Ooh. Small optimization there. It focuses the pile. It's just great tactical level play by Net T4. Really just eking out value from all his rifles. Nade on a squad on the left in the house. Nade actually killed no models, so it's pretty lucky there. He should get out immediately. And Net T4 is distracted. He's going to lose a rifle. It's a bit of a mistake. He drops a bar as well. In the bush, though. Doesn't look like Shaolin sees it, because he did not pick it up. And here, another great push. Bar Flamer on the left, Bar Flamer on the right. He cannot use the houses here to stall at all. He will find the machine gun here while simultaneously flanking it. Great flank. And the Stug... Where's the Stug? It's not helping the cause at all in this situation. Looks like on map Howie on the T3. So maybe trying to kill that to prevent additional T3 units from coming out. Not a bad idea. But also not that effective, because it's missing a lot. So, again, what is it that... what is it that Shaolin's trying to do here? Because he hasn't touched the mid VP at all. He can't take the Muni. But he still continues to split units as well. Fight on the left here. He needs to get out, maybe with that Volk. Vet 2 Engineer. Very sexy. Stug crushing, also sexy. Is that a nade? Oh, dear lord. Full 5-man Volk squad wipe. The Stug pushing, actually bunching up the Volk. I thought it would be a sticky coming out, but it was a nade. That was nicely done. Vet 2 here. And AT gun perfectly timed. Vision from the house. The squad will prevent that AT gun from getting attacked there. Lucky that the Puma got away. And yeah, it continues to be very difficult. There it is, Supply Yard 2. As expected, it seems to be Net T4's bread and butter on this map. VP situation still looking great, although he hasn't triple capped him in a while. Still no doctrine from Shaolin that we've seen. So at this point, it's got to be either Terror or right side Blitz. There's no other reason why you wouldn't show anything. MG42 trying to hold the right, although in this position that it's in, likely to get flanked again. That 2 Grand moving up.
Composition B is in. Troops can now make sticky bombs. The enemy has 100 points and counting down. Construction detail, our work is done here.
Trying to consolidate the left. AT gun already in position though. And with the house spotting for it, it'll be hard to make any use of the T3 units. Puma out of control. The AT gun buff really showing its effectiveness there against the Puma, not missing a moving Puma Vet 1. Meanwhile, on the left, still unable to take the Muni point. Riflemen continue to garrison the house. Infamous mortar. Last time we saw Net T4 on this map, he had a Vet 3 mortar. Interesting to see one so late, but I think smoke will really help him harass the points on the map. Meanwhile, on map, Howie's shooting in the base. Oof, there goes, that was a Gren squad, drops a Shrek. Actually lucky that he dropped the Shrek, now he can retake it. Mortar in its classic position, the same it was the last game from there. It can easily smoke and mortar the +16 point. Looks like it might be able to If a mortar lands on the Puma, engine damage it. AT gun finds a cheeky angle here. There's just nowhere for Shaolin to catch a break. Oh, engine damage. And definitely it's gonna die here. Sticky goes off.
Enemy unit down.
So 2 units lost by Shaolin. He's unable to sort of get critical mass here. Doctrine finally chosen from
The
Shaolin.
Huns are taking our territory.
At least on my game, because I'm following him.
Front shifting.
And it
Routes
looks
are
like
gaining
a
territory for
little bit
us.
of a lull here. All the American units are back in the base, so Shaolin has a slight opportunity here. For the first time, he's actually capping the middle victory point. He'll stop the VP decay at 64 for the first time. Where's the on-map Howie shooting? Somewhere. Shooting in the base. No targets there, really. Good nade dodge. That T4 will easily take the VP back. AT guns in position to support already. At this point, Net T4 has everything he needs. He has good vet. He has the AT gun to zone out the T3. He has vet to supply yard. Wouldn't be surprised if T4 comes up. As the last thing, a couple Hellcats would really help seal the deal here. And some mine spam as well. He just laid one on the VP. And again, just these are really bad fights for the Wehrmacht. Just feeding the riflemen. No chance to move up on the middle when he constantly has to defend. Although I say that, and here's a small push. Yeah, that gets thwarted instantly. There's just so much vet. 2 vet, 2 NGs, 2 vet, 2 rifles. 1 vet, 1 rifle. Really good play. Net T4 trying again to triple cap. Let's see if we can get it off this time. Vet 1 rifles do have a received accuracy buff. Doesn't look like he'll manage to do it then. Outnumbered. Outs are shooting in the base again. Oh, and an immobilized Stug. The Howie in the base manages to kill the Craft Center and the bunker. Another good flank on the right. Looks like it'll wipe a machine gun squad again. Yep. Nade on Volk. Good. Just clean play. Every engagement, he's just always finding places where he's either outnumbering or at least 50-50, and he's always trading effective. Like, none of these engagements are manpower effective, cost efficient for the Wehrmacht. But they're beneficial for the rifles in terms of that for sure. Zoning out the vehicles. Wouldn't be surprised. The AT gun might be moving up. Machine gun bunker up on the mid VP. So he's consolidating.
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement. Krauts are pounding on a forward. The enemy is down to 25 points. Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement. They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory. Engineer unit lost. They're hitting one of our forward
Enemy
emplacements,
unit
trying to
down.
take our territory.
Because NET4 is just too good at positioning the riflemen in key areas. And there's that machine gun nest
Krauts are
showing
pounding
its
on a
use.
forward emplacement.
Although almost dead. One more Shrek shot. And no, he pulls out. Volk on the house might die here. It looks like he may have forgotten about it. He's microing the Stug, trying to crush here. Immobilized though, and in range of the AT gun.
Enemy unit down.
Bet 2 as it kills. 7 VPs remaining. Just as the KT comes out. A good effort from Shaolin. I think he did float CPs up till 6 before even picking Terror, which is always like, if you're going to play Terror, pick it instantly because you need the zeal. He had infantry all game. It really helps to even out the fights. So definitely a big mistake here. Kind of struggled to hold the left and move into the middle. He was always just going from left to right, back and forth. Never was able to consolidate the left and then push into the middle, or consolidate the right and then push into the. And that's, I think, a big thing on the map here. You need to have a clear mental image of what it is that you want to do. You can't let the USA player dictate where it is that you're going or what it is that you're doing. And NET4 did exactly that. Really good rifle movement. Posturing using green cover houses to prevent advancement, moving up, forcing machine guns to retreat, trading effectively, pressuring all over the map. It's just textbook play. So really nicely done, and good to see another USA victory on what is otherwise a very difficult map to play on for USA. So people, take notes. I hope you had your pen and pad out, because copy what NET4 is doing here. He's onto something. Maybe it's not a Wehrmacht map anymore. And I guess with that game over, the next series is me against Diamondback. And obviously I know how that went, so I'm not going to cast that. So if someone in the chat can come in. That would be super. Hello. I could hear you, by the way. I'm just muted now. Hello, listen. Can you hear me? Hello.
Rip.
By the way, on air.
Oh,
Hello, everybody. I fixed the mic. I don't know how. I just unplugged my backup headset that I had put in just 5 seconds ago. I was trying a different headset, and then I deemed it a failure, and then unplugged the additional, like my old headset. Now my normal one works again. Like this is not explainable. Some voodoo shit is going on. So welcome back to the stream. Agony. And I have now 3 co-casters. Wilson's taking a break. Diamondback too, it seems. So it's only Happiness left. Hello, Happiness.
hey. Glad to hear that your mic is fixed.
So next series we have Diamondback versus Wilson. Do you need the replays?
Up to you. I can go both ways, Discord stream or
Do you know how to
replays.
use
If
replay
you
fixer?
No.
Okay,
Never
then
tried that.
just leech off the stream. It's not you would manage it just fine, but I just want to move fast. I wanna play Helldivers after this, my friends.
Sure. Discord stream though, because Twitch hasn't
I'm
been
doing. I'm trying.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Like there's also no reason, you know. I unplugged, used different ports and everything. Now putting in a different headset and unplugging that one. That changed everything or what?
I was always curious that it might be your Discord audio settings. So
No.
unplugging, plugging might have reset that.
Discord, like how does Discord influence stream audio though?
Oh, you're right. I meant to say the system audio settings, which picks up your default audio input device. Were you able to switch that?
Yes.
Then it's
I
weird.
know my around with the audio devices, all the Windows bullshit, all the like level like boost and echo and free hands disabling, so you get like there's a bunch of weird shit there, but I've been around it quite a bit. Oh, I looks like I have to fix these. No, Group B, round 3, match 2. Game 1. Loading in. We're watching from who's the player with a name that starts earlier in the alphabet? Diamondback. We're watching from Diamondback's perspective twice. Oh, fuck this map. Okay. Here we go. I hope everybody's ready. Are you ready, Happiness?
Yes, I am waiting for you to turn on your Discord stream.
Oh yeah, sorry. We have hit go on the. There we go. We have hit go on the Twitch stream. And we are on Blowlands, R1G1. Guys, I don't know why you think this is R1. This is R3. No,
This
this
is
is
Bois de
Patrick.
Chatelet, right?
Yes. aka Crossing the Woods. We probably start from Diamondback here. And what is this? Why do I not see this? Funny. Oh, Wilson has 2 engineers start. Am I not supposed to see his base here?
So, this map. We've had a few games, me and Wilson, on this. I think it has its pros and cons. I would be a bit more inclined towards the USA on this map because you don't have like a good setup place to defend as Wehrmacht. To
Where
hold
do
the
you go?
field.
Middle you get giga flanked. East side you're kind of off position, you can never contest the middle. West side, same thing. Do you feel like this map
Yes.
is easy to flank?
Yes, it is. It is good to flank. I would definitely prefer USA on this. However, um, Wilson has a good strategy on this map, so I'm looking forward to how he does. He has a good MG positioning way generally, so he tries to divide on both ends. But let's see. I'm curious how he does it. Wait, if I'm not wrong, Wilson is Wehrmacht, right?
No,
No, sorry, he's USA. Oh, wow.
Diamondback
I
is
got it.
Ver. Nice push here.
Attention! The enemy advances!
Yeah, he's kind of splitting. So let's see. It would be beneficial to hold one side, right side especially, because it has the +10 fuel near to the base.
Do you see a mine here? Do not being able to talk while observing and then like trying to point out things and wasn't just not noticing because he's probably watching his own stream, own game. That's just, I don't know, screaming on the inside. But you did a pretty good job, Wilson. Thank you for carrying.
He has 3 Volks on the left, and I think he's gonna
They're
try and
losing a
make a push
sector.
onto the +10 fuel. However, he's losing his own fuel, Diamondback. He's also not contesting the other +10 with 3 Volks.
He's not focusing the Jeep. I was worried for a second there for the Jeep, but no problem. Engineers could easily take this.
Yeah, this is a lot of fuel if he takes it for USA.
Why is he backing off? Like these guys are literally capping and they're less health. Does he really want to keep this building so much? Nice push. Brilliant mine. Oh, the MG.
He's
This is
kind of
going
switching to
bad.
middle and right. Yeah, this is good. And also there's something to point out with these sandbags in the middle.
We are losing
Um,
territory.
Somehow they do offer green cover, but MG suppression is instant.
Huh.
Not sure why.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Diamondback's position is looking better. Not bad.
But he will do fine when he has this ammo. And this one.
Yes. Yeah, and some mines. He's laying down mines, which is good. I'm curious to see what Wilson takes next. I don't think bars are going to be a very good choice.
Bars are
However,
dangerous. He almost has
yeah,
enough
this is
fuel for
dangerous.
T3. Like 80, 31 income. Like he literally has enough fuel for build, tech tier 3, build tier 3, build, get a Puma. By the time, even if he loses one of those fuel points, Pyro died.
Yeah. He did go bars though, so
Oh
we'll see if
really?
Diamondback.
Oh no! Diamondback could punish this so hard. Like this composition,
Yeah,
you
would
can't
love
flank this. This will punch in any direction. Like any prong will be punched back. Yeah, Diamondback. I hope you
it
go tier
needs
3, dude.
no. He goes tier 2 for
Hmm.
some reason,
He has the
which
fuel.
is
You're just about to
yeah, he
lose
has the
10,
fuel.
but it doesn't matter. Still has enough. Like your opponent would just went bar. Like, I don't know. Diamondback is in chat. Did you underestimate your fuel or what is? You have manpower. You have fuel. Go tier 3.
Also, just to point out, I think he would do well to send some harassment onto the left, but still be able to have majority of his units around middle and right side, so he can defend his own fuel.
Americans are seizing territory from us. Attack our forward base.
So he lost this
Gran?
fuel, but he got the other one.
I don't know about that, Gran. Like against this many bars, even a half track would be very good. But I guess he wants to play his style. I would like to
Gran
see
is fine.
capping
Yeah,
here,
Gran
though.
is fine. Gran with
Attention.
seal would
The
be
enemy
nice
advances.
because terror.
Grenadiers, listen up.
And then a half track, wet one. This is also fine. It's playing safe. Maybe get a pack next just to keep the M8 off. Which
M8,
could be next.
which M8? There's no M8 in sight. It's so late. Puma could be out technically in like 1 minute or so if he had gone for tier 3.
That would be the right play, yes. I'm not sure why he didn't go for tier 3. Maybe just not keeping the idea of the enemy's fuel.
Oh my god, sniper just barely surviving that.
We are losing ground.
Guys, flamers can burn hedges now in PhoenixMod. It's one of the first changes that is mentioned in the whole patch log, and we never see it. I think this is the perfect example of where to do it. Also, you can grief yourself a little bit, but oh, the cap. Sniper dead. Where is he? No, sniper didn't get
Sniper
healed. He
died.
just looked at the building and died.
This is bad. The wolf should retreat. It's feeding wet and
I don't like the cover
these-
situation for Grands, also
yeah.
feeding XP. They can never win this.
This is not a good engagement for either the Volk
Oh,
or the
that 2 pop.
Grants. The Grand might do fine now with the MC cover.
Everybody talks about bar pop, but now we have vet 2 pop.
No. This is bad. He might lose this Grand here. Oops. He should. Very close.
Oh my god, the
Very
rifles
close,
must have been
yeah.
reloading or something. Now he goes tier 3. Wonder what's cooking here. Well, tier 3 timing has passed. It's mediocre now. VP's dead even. VPs won't matter this game, I say. Unless we see a sustained triple cap.
And Wilson also has both fuels now, which is dangerous.
Hmm.
Attention! The enemy advances.
Volksgrenadiers reporting full strength. Children, listen.
The enemy is seizing our territory. Was wünschen Sie? What do you want?
Volksgrenadiers have seized an objective. Not bad.
He's not making a pack, but I'm assuming there's. Oh, he did.
You were saying?
I mean, it has some time to do good damage.
Under fire! We're under fire! You need any construction? Taken.
No resistance yet.
Good job, Volk.
Has Wehrmacht picked any dock yet? I don't think so.
No. Zeal, if anything, but
Where do you want us? We're under fire!
oh, what is this? What is the symbol? Does it represent a doctrine? Who remembers what doctrine this is?
I think this represents terror, if I'm not wrong.
We're losing territory.
This is a big push. Good flank.
Folks could be dead.
Yeah, Volks, if Focus could be dead, but
Base is under enemy fire.
survived.
Hmm.
We are losing ground.
Another push.
Powers attack our forward base.
What are your orders?
Our supply lines are broken.
We are
have
losing
territory
territory.
out of supply.
Where's the pack? He needs the pack on the right side. This Volk will die.
Supply lines are broken. We have territory cut off from supply.
Pack 38, ready.
So he has a second pack now. That sniper is
Attention. The enemy
really missing now.
advances.
Could snipe the models out of the houses and the one stalling behind.
Calibrating rangefinders now. Great, more old farms from the stomach battalion.
One of our sectors has been cut off.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Off map. He reacted. Oh no. Yeah, there's a flank already.
Well, push it.
It's the,
It's the time.
We have 300 points left.
yeah, he's playing it safe. There's a second pack on field, but it's not in position. I think he didn't move it in time.
Objective seized, but I don't know if I can hold
We're losing a sector.
Volksgrenadiers displaced. We're taking too much fire. Cover me. Jawohl.
It just kind of looks like a base pin now.
American Sniper too. Oof. Well, he's completely outplayed. Did he did finish tier 3 tech, right?
He did finish, but never got the chance to build.
Oh man.
Volksgrenadiers hold steady.
base is under attack.
Clear the breach and get ready to load.
On my howitzer? GG's calls.
Yeah, GG.
Diamondback throws in the towel. Wilson takes the game 1.
I do think he has a very good start, and the mid game, if he had stuck to one side and kind of secured it, maybe he would have a better chance, and also tech to tier 3 in time.
Oh, this is Argentan now. Nice. Game number 2, Wilson is 1 ahead. He's starting in the east is Diamondback on Argentan Crossroads as US. And Wilson is in west as Ver this time. This is still round 3 not 1, and this is game 2.
So, what do you think about this map, Number? Do you think
It's a good map, literally better than some auto
it's
match. I like this map more than Ango. I like this map more than Lowlands, more than Wreck Train. I don't like. I think I prefer this map to Langres even.
yeah, it's a pretty decent map. Do you think it's US or Wehrmacht favored?
It is a bit small at the base to base distance, so base howitzer is rough. On Semois, sometimes it's not possible. Like if you build a howitzer in the back, I think you don't hit the HQ. If I'm not mistaken. Well, is there anything bad to say about this map? This house is a bit OP. Early game centers around this house too much, and mid game still as well. So the houses towards the middle, they could be nerfed by having less windows. That's something I would do. So if anything at all, that would be the one thing. Otherwise,
Yes, there's also
nothing else.
there's also another thing, the graveyard to the left. I think USA starting south is pretty stronger as compared to USA starting north because of this graveyard. It's a very good fighting ground for rifles in green cover.
First spicy engagement. Axis units outnumber the allied units. Yeah, Pius soaked up a bit of damage. Yeah, they will easily win this.
The Pios should be a bit back though from Wilson. But yes, the Axis wins.
These pies are in danger.
Jeep. But the rifle is also very low.
Oh
Oh,
Diamondback.
that's super bad.
Oof, 3-minute rifle
That-
loss. Hurts.
He's also losing an engineer. I guess no, he retreats. But yes, that rifle loss is big. He has no rifle on the field now. The Jeep. I think he was too busy microing the Jeep that he didn't get the retreat in time for the rifle.
Rifle squad deployed. This territory is Uncle Sam's. We got our flamethrower.
They're taking one of our points.
He has a rifle now pushing left.
Yeah, taking that
No,
bit
this.
of. I mean, he's on the verge of equalizing some stuff.
It's hard to equalize that rifle loss though.
He got the one pio at least, and now with
Yeah.
the even at the disadvantage -1 unit, actually taking away map from Wilson and threatening a flank. So you know, hey, I'm here. Don't cross the road. Okay, now Wilson responds in force and says, you know what? How about you fuck off on my side of the map?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be mines off to the right side. So
Yeah,
any
now.
flank coming from the right side would have to be with a sweeper.
Scout on point.
Yeah, if you give up one side of the map for too long, you can expect that. Don't go back there
Yeah.
without Minesweeper, basically.
Yeah, the vault there won't do any damage because it's, you know, blocked. The house is blocked by the
Well,
hedge.
Wilson being ahead, like in tempo, somehow he still has way less of the map. Like even this point. How much is Wilson's income? 27. That's the absolutely bare minimum.
This is still comfortable for the Wehrmacht though on this map, I would say.
Well, this is, as I said, this is the absolute bare minimum. He can't have less than this. Is it comfortable for Diamondback? Depends. He replaced his rifle losses, now getting a bar. It depends on Wilson's tech decision, what happens next. If Diamondback can do some nice flanks here with a bar pop, it's gonna be great. But Wilson is standing here so dense. Like every unit, his whole army is within a screen. 2 MGs, 2 Vokes and a sniper. Yeah, try flanking that.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to flank it, especially with the mines around. There's gonna be a lot of mines.
There's one. He brought a sweeper. It's
He
very
has
low
a
HP now.
sweeper. Yeah, he needs heal pretty soon.
I think he has one
I'm
flank
guessing
in
he's
him. Bar's about to pop.
yeah. But I think yeah, these are not yeah, this bar pop was not the best. But I think he's gonna make a move soon.
Well,
Oh, he might
Wilson
get
now
another
saw the
pile.
bars. Is he reacting? Yeah, he's not building tier 2 so far.
I would still say tier 2 would be the safer choice, considering the fuel income Diamondback has.
Grabbing our territory.
Going tier 3 would be risky because you can get very quick tier 4 or M8 out.
Diamondback spent fuel on bars, but he already has enough for tier 3 and M8 if you.
Yes, he can even, if he keeps this and a bit of a pressure, he can even go tier 4. But he has gone a bit passive after the bars.
He let the bar pop and never pushed. Oh, he's getting a fuel
He's
OP.
OPing the fuel and going for tier 4 most likely, which is not a bad call to be
Sherman on
honest.
this map
Because
I like very much.
yeah, it's good, and considering Wilson has 2 MGs, a sniper to Volk, it's really hard to flank and he's just gonna bleed, so staying back a bit, taking up to tier 4 is good.
Sniper no chill shooting the jeep.
It's- It's the smart move. Let's see if he can get a Sherman out before Wilson pushes him in.
Germans are seizing territory from us.
This is a very slow game.
So he's making a move on the right side
Gonna hit a
without a
mine.
sweeper.
He found
Yeah, there is an
G
MG
instead.
and there might be. Yeah, there might be a mine. The rifles are there.
Yep, there's a mine.
Okay. Um. Okay.
Bad
After
gunners.
one of our munitions.
Oh,
Not gonna do anything.
they
Yeah.
the gunners actually killed 3 models there.
Our
And this is
Oh
very low.
my
Oh,
god! Another rifle.
damn. Yeah.
We're losing ground out there.
That's big now because now he doesn't have fuel for a Sherman yet.
He's gonna have
Oh, he
at
queues up.
least like 90 seconds or so. The
I
fuel
would
isn't
go
even
for
the
a
issue. He has no manpower.
no manpower. So I would also go for heals before queuing up another rifle at this point.
He
I
wants to
think.
replace the rifle, but then he can't even reinforce the ones he already has. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This game should be done. I don't know if he didn't need the bars. The bars didn't do anything. Like
I think he was.
on a big
He
scale,
was.
bars, like what do they do?
I think bars are good, but depends on how. This is a good bars map. This is really good. But I think the early rifle loss kind of damaged a lot of momentum.
Yeah, of course, if I know I'm gonna lose 2 rifles, I'm not gonna build bars, right?
Yes, and the lack of heal is, and he's not capping. Okay, it's capping on.
Yes, sir. Rifles here. Check your ammo. Clear your sight.
So now he has fuel but no manpower for a Sherman. Can you quickly check what Wilson has coming? Okay, tier 2, which means, you know,
He's respecting the bar or Sherman, the M8 or Sherman
the
approach.
yes.
Swimming
The
and fueled
Sherman.
himself, locked in Death Dog though. Yeah, it's gonna take a bunch of the map. Even walking towards cutoff.
Yes, the
Oh.
situation here looks risky. It's gonna be a while before he gets a Sherman out, and I think it's gonna be a very difficult position to hold against all this infantry that's coming up.
Front shifting. Krauts are grabbing territory from us.
Oh, this rifle is dying on the right side.
They're
No,
hitting one of
please,
our forward
retreat.
emplacements, trying to take
Please.
our territory. They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Sherman's queued.
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement.
2 rifles, 3 rifles.
Losing ground out there.
The Axis are winning the
We have a
battle.
secured
Get
sector
back
under
in the
attack.
fight.
He can't even
Oh,
get rid
this
of
is
this
good.
MG, man. If these grants pick up the bar, oof.
They are going to pick up. Some nice MG positioning by Wilson. Just getting the angle.
Another
and all
retreat
the-
from everything into his base. Sherman is here. Wilson saw the timing.
Yes, he's also cut off. Diamondback is also cut
Oof.
off now. I'm guessing there is going to be a second pack, and the impact of Sherman
We're losing
might
ground out
be
there.
not so great.
This guy's getting a Shrek probably. And there's the pack.
Initiating defensive operations. Observation posts report.
Did he use the
we're
off
losing
map?
a sector.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the off map. I hope the Sherman doesn't hit any mine. Oh, he does.
Oh, that was so
Oh,
lucky.
lol. Yeah, that was
Cut off from
super,
supply.
super lucky. That one shell. Ooh, big mine.
That's the, that's the worst mine you could imagine.
That's
Ugh.
that's a criminal laugh, bro.
Bro, like you couldn't instigate this if you wanted to.
Yes.
Like try making that happen, walking onto the 3 units and the jeep who actually triggers the mine. Like it's actually hard to pull
Oh,
off.
this rifle is well,
Oh,
damn.
lucky him, he didn't get focused.
Yeah.
Captured fuel sector.
Our supply lines are being threatened.
Engineers get the piss pounded out of us. Armor is on the job. Taking damage.
Is he gonna? Yeah, he's trying to force the Sherman.
We're losing ground out there.
Listen up. We won't last long.
Supply lines are broken. We have
So
territory.
Wilson is so
occupied.
quick to cap all the map with all the infantry he has.
Forward supply lines are broken.
See what Wilson has. Oh, still not teching. Huh? Still not teching. Is he fucking serious? No, he just got tier 3.
I think
Okay.
he's okay.
And he's going tier 4.
He's going up to tier 4. Look at the map control there. Oof. Diamondback has some lags, I think.
He just called. Diamondback throws in the towel after 17 minutes. The win goes to Wilson.
The rifle losses were up, I think. If the early rifle loss would have been avoided, I think he would have
Allies
good
are down
momentum
to
with
200
bars.
points.
So tournament graph shows Wilson dominating Group B, 7 points, 2 wins, 1 tie. And Diamondback should also have. Why does he have 2 losses? Played 3 games though. Oh, Shaolin game doesn't count. Remember? Yeah. Okay.
We can now
Well, technically they do get a loss, but the automation thing doesn't allow for that. So normally these Shaolin and Diamondback get a loss extra, but it doesn't matter here because they're leading. They're being dominated by T4 and Wilson anyway. There are better things in life. Man, I don't know, man. Like wishing on someone's behalf that they don't enjoy what you enjoy because it's dead or bad is like, I don't know, man. I play Dota. I used to play Counter Strike. Like they're very alive games. I still play Co or do content for this, which is way more hours and stuff. Like who cares, man? Let people enjoy their shit. Don't let Necron get into your head. Why do I not get enjoy the game? Dead game. Dead things last longer. With that said,
Zombies.
the stream is about to die. I'm glad that I somehow fixed my mic. I still don't know how. This should better not happen again. And we're gonna cast tomorrow again. We're gonna call this stream a W because we actually finished thing. I'm kind of tired. If I go for one more, I will be done, like mentally. So let's not get overwhelmed here. And I'm still kind of sick. I don't know if you heard in my voice, but still recovering from a flu. I won't push it here. If we didn't have all this technical bullshit, then we would have gone for Group C. So sorry for that. And yeah, other news. Revo is back. He said that his private obligations are less severe than he had anticipated, and he already played versus Wudi. What we're gonna do is tomorrow we're gonna cast this one, and then Sunday we're gonna cast all of these. So Statement Revo, Revo Wudi, Wudi Statement, and Revo Bulat. If these games happen in time, I hope they do. Then we're gonna wrap up group stage and then move on to elimination, where Happiness and BK are already waiting. Oh wait, we have since we finished Group B, I can also put Wilson in B1 and T4 in B2. Let me do that real quick. Wilson is B1, and T4 is B2. So the tournament is advancing here. Wilson is here now, and T4 is here. Can you add colors here? What do you want? Pink, purple, or kind of colors? There's no need for color right now. No game has been played. No game has been casted. Like here, or are you joking? Yellow for players that are there. Man, these UX bros, dude. Oh man, let's add some color, bro. You need to offset the pixels, bro. Can you do another div, bro? Just another div, bro, please. I understand, but I really don't care. And yeah, with that said, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Gonna play some Helldivers, Advanced Democracy, and go to bed afterwards. See you tomorrow, guys. Same time, 9 p.m. or a bit later, perhaps. But yeah, thank you for co-casting, Happiness.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for carrying the stream earlier, Wilson, with the cast. Thank you for all the viewers. Also, if you want to unlock redeems, donate. Tournament funding has still not been secured 100%. So if you want to spam brain rot on the stream, pay up. Only what 30 more euros or something to fulfill the prize pot. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Can I stream anyone? Anyone up? Anybody up? Onkel Doctor. Huh. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Is he the right one? Is he the actual?
Erhalten Verstärkung.
Okay, German. Yeah, checks out. Oh, he's playing Wreck Train with PE. Actually playing 1v1. All right. Say hi, Uncle Doctor, and take care, everyone. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Hello. Hello, everybody. I think my mic does work now. I don't know what the fuck was up recently, yesterday. Hello, Aviator.
Hey man, what's going on?
Welcome. Do you mind watching from the Discord?
Sure.
then I can hit go right now. Yeah, welcome. This is a fast one. What? What did you say?
I can catch up, but yeah, let's go. I see
Yes,
it.
this is a quick start right now. We're in Group C, round 3. Game already loaded in. We're casting these two here. Remilia versus Sky at first. And game already started. We are 30 seconds in. Remilia is in the north as Ver. Sky's in the south as US. And Remilia is going for a 3-power start. While Sky is going for a 2-engineer start into a rifle probably. How have you been,
Yeah,
Aviator?
most likely. I'm good. How are you?
Good. We did have the pleasure for a long time. What's the rim doing? You been rimming a lot today?
Yeah, a little bit. It's been pretty good.
Play the DLCs?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got not even one. I don't know, the base game, just like with SnowRunner, dude, the base game is just so much. I didn't feel like they needed the rest. Do we have a favorite here? Oh, can we do predictions?
Yeah.
I know how to do those now. But I'm gonna let you do it. Because I am a noob. Are you doing them? Else I'm gonna do them.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Where do I go again? Just for the record, where do I go?
What do you mean? To do it?
Yeah.
Do you know how to get to your your dashboard or the mod view?
Creator dashboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Awfully slow the page today. Unlike this Jeep has caught himself between 2 piles already.
It's
I
gonna
think,
be able to push this second Volk too.
well, oh, I thought it was too late, but look at this
Just
guy.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah. But the rifles are kind of low. Yeah.
Just building that mine in front of him. This guy definitely sees that.
Shameless. Bet he runs into it.
Right?
It does happen sometimes. It's nothing against the guys. It happens to everybody.
The enemy advances. Cowards attack our forward base. Unit lost. Defended the fatherland until death.
Pile in that house is in trouble. Oh, and does he get the... Kind of took a bad angle with the rifleman, though.
Yeah.
Might still get it.
Lucky he got out.
No. Oh, wow.
Well, Sky could have chosen the better angle. You're right.
The enemy is seizing
Hit the
our
mine.
territory.
Oh, told you, dude.
Called it, yeah.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Remilia getting a third
So
Volk.
Third Volk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pioneer squad reports. Replacements have arrived. Volks grenadiers are ready. Cover his position. Order.
Kind of a large tier 1, and Sky has both fuels, though.
Yeah, yeah. You can survive with 3 Volks if you invest all the ammo you have into Fausts, because he doesn't have much ammo.
A lot
Lucky
of
mine.
spars are being teched right now.
Lucky mine plus 2 Fausts. Oh, and that was spotted.
Losing ground.
Hey, why are these guys not shooting back? There are windows. Hello, rifleman. Hello?
Right? And why are
Wait.
they taking damage if they're not there?
Yeah, the Volks are wall banging. Oh, these rooms have no, like, is that even? Oh, that can't matter. No, they are not connected anyway. Yeah, they're not shooting. Why?
Seize objective. We have liberated this sector. Taking enemy fire! Pioneer squad reports. Replacements have arrived. Volkswagen is displaced. We're taking too much fire.
They aren't shooting because they had focused, fired another squad. So you need to focus fire again. According to statement, I believe him.
Forward base.
Oh yeah, if they are shooting with all 3 guys from other windows, of course there's only so many men in a squad, right?
Yeah, but they should auto-target things next to them. You shouldn't have to tell them what to shoot every
They
time.
weren't shooting anything else, right?
No.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Looks like he's making a push here. This is going to be huge. Getting this cut off, getting the fuel, getting this munitions. These are resources that the Ver definitely, desperately needs.
He needs all those.
So no bars. We're looking for an M8 timing, but
Must
too
be.
late.
M8 is, I mean, timing is 7:30 right now. Oh, Jeep! Oh, the Jeep! This guy looking at the base saying, oh, dude, you didn't finish tier 2. Say no more, fam. I got the M8. Does he have it? I don't know. I'm not gonna look. Unless we turn Fog of War on today.
Our defensive propaganda campaign
Death
is
Dock?
ready.
Bro, you have no ammo. Or you wanna reinforce?
Base under enemy fire.
Well, tier 2's still not getting built. Yeah, this is an all-in. This is an all-in. If Sky just off-maps this now, it's GG. He has a flamer in a very, very good position, though. Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah.
Why did he
Medic
retreat,
getting
though?
a casualty though.
Why the retreat, though? You didn't need to. Red green cover could have lasted a tiny bit more. Now, Sky, got a tier 2 in a mortar? Oh no!
Hmm.
I don't like this one bit. If in the second I heard the mortar, I would cancel tier 2, build tech tier 3. He's getting a sniper now. Well,
Improved line of sight.
this means that tier 2 does make sense now. But imagine if he, after hearing the mortar, he should have cancelled tier 2 and then gone up to, because he has fuel. He has enough fuel for tier 3, the building and the Puma. Against what? Mass rifles and the tier 2? That's perfect.
Yeah, maybe stickies. Maybe.
Yeah, oh god, good luck catching that Puma though. Oh, spotted the mine. Remilia. Liking Remilia's position more now. Because Sky made a major mistake. I mean, tier 2 is a safe route. He can still.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the mortar is
and he with
good.
bars. So Puma would have double clapped right here.
Yeah, I know. However, well, now with the bar investment, all I say, just went out the window. Because if he had not gone for bars, he could have the option to tier 3 or tier 4. Because remember, tier 2 is only manpower investment because of the mortar or the sniper. Fuel-wise is almost nothing. Oh,
Sniper
sniper.
trying to
Point
get in the
blank.
bunker?
Get him. Get him. Point blank miss.
Nope, missed.
And they can still kill the sniper, no problem.
Just close the window, man. Like.
Oof. That mortar shell. Well, the mortar is unanswered. You can siege forever now. And what's coming out of tier 2? Nothing.
We have a lot of incoming fire.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Should be a half track.
Yeah, a half track would be so good. Put that one pioneer in. Push these rifles around. Escort the sniper. That's the best bait, man. That's the best feeling. People diving for the sniper with the rifles. Boom. Goes into the half track. What up now, bitch? I'm untouchable. Windows tinted. Rolling up.
Veteran seek gains.
Da 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 da. Support vet. I like that one. Counter sniper around the field? Are you sure about that? I'm not. I know you just asked the question. No, no counter snipe. Well, the thing is, this is the textbook best position for Deathstock now. Okay, you have bars, but I can snipe you all day. I can reinforce on the bunker all day. You have the mortar, okay, but where is it shooting now? It should be shooting the MG or the bunker or the sniper position. Anything. MG still shooting at these guys. They're like point blank. Oh, and this off map?
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Is it on the bunker? I hope it's on the bunker. It's not. He can lose the rifles. Careful.
No, it was. Yeah, it was in between the MG and the bunker. I don't think he saw far enough.
But he had run up to the MG already. Yeah, Bachelor Mortar is working, but still, like, it's only working because Remilia did not go tier 3 and is not getting half track, instead getting veteran infantry.
Yeah, why even get tier 2 at this point? Like, what did we get out of it?
Life insurance.
You haven't built anything out of
Fast
it, right?
tech. No, he didn't get anything. He not only didn't have to get tier 2, well, he did need to tech for the Faust annoying Jeep and of course eventual M8, but now.
Oh, he might get the Jeep here.
No, it's full HP. He shouldn't. Oh, that's a mistake.
Oh.
You don't Faust full HP Jeeps that are like immediately leaving your sight after the Faust hits. Yeah, Vet 2, like that's 50 fuel. That's another. As I said, he still had enough fuel for T3 now. And these people don't adapt at all. Look, there's still no T3 anything. Like, imagine if you had the Puma. He would have been closing the game right now.
Even more so considering Sky has had his both sides of his fuel for the
MG
entire game.
Bunker, Med Bunker went down. What do you do? Build a new one. At this point, he could have gotten a Pigren and a Shrek and had 25 ammo for a mine left over. Yeah, if we consider this investment now. I guess he reinforced a couple times at that bunker, so whatever that may be worth. Yeah, bet 2 Vokes don't get very much. Let me check my super smart file here.
What is it, like vision range?
Yeah.
%less damage received. Hell yeah.
Damn. That's gonna show the mortar who's boss. Oh, third medic. Exploded mine too. Wow. Mortar working. Oh, howitzer? Shooting where? On the house? Yes.
A little bit of an overshoot.
Boom, dead on, but it's too late.
Oh, MG got out of there at the exact right moment.
Oof.
That house is fucked though.
Losing a sector.
Off map on the bunker.
The fatherland until death.
Who died? Piles.
That pile, yeah.
There's a medic missing. Where's the medic?
3 out of 4 of the casualties there. Vet 2
Yeah.
grand wouldn't be too bad.
We're losing territory.
Yeah, but I think with the mortar here, the med bunker will go down soon.
We got a pack.
Vet 2 inf is good against bars, but not Volks.
You got
You
a
need,
pack.
you need Grens. We got the pack after all, for no reason. Oh, he doesn't have map pack, right? He doesn't know if there is no M8, but he saw the bars and he saw, look. Faustic full HP Jeep again. This time it does work because the Volks finish off the Jeep. And the Grens have been awarded here.
There we go. Vet 2
Mortar
paying
on
off.
Vet
Ooh, Vet
2.
2 mortar?
Holy shit, man.
17 kills, not bad. I don't know about pushing into Sky's territory here. We don't have a minesweeper, and you know, there's just gonna be mines everywhere. Holding this
Uh,
cutoff is gonna be huge.
AT gun.
We have lost a unit.
Ooh. Pio, minesweeper, go down.
You know who's in the VP lead by a big margin? Remilia. And you know who's controlling the middle right now? Easily. And Vet 3 infantry? Remilia. Like, he has been wiping shit, Sky, but I don't know about this. Rifle veterancy is the most important thing right now. I don't see another bunker against the mortar and the howitzer.
We have gained the momentum on the field.
Oh, the mortar's too close.
Skill issue.
Huh? No, you're doing so good, man.
That's one way to
Okay,
open
yeah.
up a hedge, man. That's the flex move. I'm opening the hedge with a mortar, standing right next to it.
First squad is down.
Oh no, off map. Cheeky,
Ooh.
cheeky play. Oh, this is an MG bunker. Huh?
No, this is good because it, you know, that's Sky's cut off right there.
Yeah, right, but there's... I don't know, at least with
I'd ra-
the med bunker you get more grants, but this one will... I would never run into this, ever, and wait until my howitzer mortar finishes that shit. Like, look, imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
Mortar barrage, howitzer barrage, and an off map. Like, who's shooting where? You don't know. You lose all your shit. Like, you can't stay next to the bunker. Another casualty
I'd rather
here.
my opponent target that bunker than my med bunker at this point.
You're giving them just enough targets, right? We're going to T3 now, finally. Honestly, I think he's going to take the game at this pace. Because what's coming from Sky? Tier 4, okay. Finally.
Probably not a Sherman, so.
Place the MG
Hellcat.
bunker right.
Hellcat.
It covers the cutoff without capping it. Without capping it. What? Sniper on 18 kills after 19 minutes. Good pace. Out to firing. On the MG, boom.
Fatherland until death.
Dude, save the sniper.
Oh no. Spread on that howitzer. Oh. He's killing everything.
Watch the sniper die to the howitzer. Oh my god! I called it! I called it! Imagine walking away from rifles to save your sniper into the barrage. So Statement was saying earlier, right, this guy doesn't have what it takes for the tournament. Like, who do you mean, though? It's just Game of
Right? I
Thrones.
mean-
Like, tech, garbage decisions, both sides. Micro, I don't know about that. Bunkers, like, his bunker is still standing. He built 3, and he has still 2, and the casualties are coming in. He's getting a free Grand Squad. Man, if I was given this many, like, lucky payouts in my games, while making all these macro mistakes, dude, imagine if you weren't like
It's a Sherman. Yes.
throwing so much. So the Sherman is met by a pack already. MG rebuilt. I don't know if I would build an MG, dude. I have Vet 3 infantry. Why not another Grand, man? Give them a Shrek. Because as far as I can see, he doesn't have Grants. He has 0 Grants.
There's a Grand. We got a
Oh,
casualty.
oh yeah, of course, calculated. Got the Grand from the medic bunker. Yeah, sorry. Got an issue on my end. Because I assume my medics will be killed, but not in this game.
We are losing territory.
Oh, it's firing? On the pack, probably. Not on the bunker.
Yeah, this bunker's a huge target.
Oh, I see, Bachelor, what you mean. So you can place it like here, for example, so it covers the cutoff, but then you can still reinforce in case this is decapped because it's on this sector. That's very smart.
Enemy advances. Cowards attack our forward base.
There goes the bunker. Tier 4? We're going tier 4?
Okay.
I mean, look, firm middle control, basically all the VPs he needs, ever. Like, he still has all of them, almost. Vet 2 rifle squad, body blocks. This is important. Focus, focus, focus. No.
Oh, MG
No.
is moving. Dang it.
Oh man, this late into the game, like killing rifles that have veterancy is the #1 priority. Like, no questions asked. If you have the chance, like, you have to try. Because it literally, those things seal the game for you. Because vet riflemen are the only thing that can, like, hold late game for US. Like, what else do you want? Tanks die too fast to packs or whatever. You can't keep up. Once both sides have a comfortable army size and you keep losing your rifle squads that have veterancy, you can never recover.
No, yeah.
This mortar though, I mean, he's gonna carry the
That 3
game.
mortar?
Probably.
That 3 mortar on their bingo cards.
Dude, I'm gonna have some bingo cards next time. Faust? No Faust?
No, no munitions.
Ah, dang.
They defended the fatherland until death.
He spent it on Shreks, which it wasn't a bad call.
Did we see off map?
Yeah, it was on the bunker, the MG bunker there.
Another one.
Here it is,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Pair this with an on map. MG stolen. AT gun will also be stolen. Please do it with the low. Okay. Would have rather kept the Vet 2 squad around, but I guess it's fair. Will these engineers actually kill bunker here?
That one engineers too. It's pretty good.
He stopped building tier 4.
The enemy is seizing our territory. Cowards attack our forward base. The Americans are capturing a sector.
Oh man.
Base is taking fire.
Statements,
when this, T4
dude,
is ready.
fuck this shit, man. Revo came back because I let him. He asked, hey, do you need replacement? And guess what? We needed simply to be replaced. So I asked everybody, including you, added everybody, hey, you have a problem with Revo comes back? Nobody says anything. and then you say, oh, this comes a bit randomly, now I have to hurry. Good, look, enjoy the stream, just make it work tomorrow. I'll be very happy if we can actually have a full Group D. It will be better for the tournament. If you're going to pull that card now, you should have said early, no, I don't want them to come back. No, I don't want to schedule more games. There was a time for that. That time has passed, and Revo is back now. And if you want to just watch today and play tomorrow, that's fine by me. What I want to avoid is tomorrow's situation where you say, hey, I can't today. I said in the middle day I play it, now I said tomorrow, and it's not quick enough. It is quick enough. It's fine. What I want to avoid is tomorrow something comes up, or tomorrow you decide you don't want to play, and then the games don't get played. The game was 25 minutes 34 seconds. To get back to that, I hope you understand my point statement. I just want the games to happen. I know Revo's return was spontaneous, and technically there is nobody like required to let him back in. I just thought everybody would appreciate if you could get this chance. And I think everybody agrees. And you have to just make the games happen. Bulat has agreed to play tomorrow. I don't know how much time you guys have. I don't know your schedules. I just want the games to happen. Oh, I'm just trying to make this work. And I said, why not play now? Because I want to avoid a situation where I can't tomorrow and then something drama. Yeah, thank you, Statement, for trying to play the games. I understand you're tired now. I hope it works tomorrow. And let's leave it at that. All right. Moving on. Sorry for this small thingy. It's just that Statement never like reads or writes in Discord. Nah, man. It's just you reacted very late. I'll be gone after 5 p.m. Dude, take it to the group chat. DMs, I don't care. I prefer that you write in the group D's chat where I can see. Nobody can act surprised later. We're now moving on to round 3, match 1, game 2. On Argentan. We're gonna watch from Remilia's perspective once again. So then, because I scheduled, now I'm in the wrong. You're not in the wrong. I'm just trying to make the games work. What I want to avoid is, you said, maybe I can, you said tomorrow, maybe midday. What does it maybe mean? If maybe means there's a 50% chance you don't play, that means 50% chance I have to decide what happens. Delay? No delays. I said no delays. There will be no delays, except casting delays, you know. But playing will not be delayed. And then I have to decide who gets default loss. So usually it's the check-in window, and then somebody's gonna cry anyway because they try to play, and then maybe it's you, maybe it's Revo, maybe Revo will not cry because he's happy that he's back in the tournament.
Well, that's what check-ins are for. So if he
Yeah,
misses the
right.
check-in,
Yeah, but then he will argue, oh no, Revo was supposed to be out, now he's back in, blah blah blah. That's why I don't run this shit like with democratic. It's just my last call to my best judgment. Come on, guys. I hope just make it work. Okay, moving on to the next game because we want to finish this group kind of fast. Maybe we're gonna do more than one group today. I would be happy. Yeah, I think I can just hit go. Who won the last game?
Sky did. Oh, predictions. Yeah, good.
Engineers, welcome to the front line.
So, is there any preferences on Argentan? Like, U.S. is stronger in the south. Is Vermont better in the north? What do you think?
Uh, yeah,
Is it pretty balanced?
pretty balanced. Whoever gets this house, regardless which side they started on, has an edge. So it's a fair
Sure,
map.
yeah.
Just use the house.
Yeah, ours must be napping. We took the point, no contact.
I think that's why some RTSs do symmetry in their maps. This one feels like it is, but
Rifle squad on
some key differences. Revo vibe.
Yeah, I know what happened, man. Lost his account again. Oh, statement. Please don't be like that. Throw me up. Ugh.
munitions depot is ours.
Yeah, the statement also mutes everything and then always acts surprised when things are like decided, whatever. He did schedule his games perfectly though. It's just that he counted on the fact that Revo was out. Now Revo is back in and statement is very, very confused.
Jeep deployed. Point captured. Riflemen, form up.
We've got the point.
I don't know. I probably would have stayed in that house against those Volks.
Riflemen.
Yeah, they do have the advantage though, because only 3 rifles are firing and they are on this maybe only 2? I don't know if this window is closed. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's a little late on his second rifle build. There it is.
Ours must be napping. We took the point, no contact. Fuel supply is ours. Gassed up and good to go. Contact! Ground infantry! Rifle squad, ready for action. Army now holds the point. Okay, men. Engineers, taking heat. Engineers ready.
We're losing ground out there.
We got our flame.
Well, this engineer is gonna waste some time, but risk his life in the process.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Under the
He's pulling this Volk all the way back here, though. So if he were to, yeah, there's a unit moving in.
Engineers get the piss pounded out of us.
But Sky got that mine near the graveyard down, so he might run right into that.
Dude, who bet 50k on Sky? 50k. It looks like I have to raise the prices on things again. Because whoever is sitting on 50k means they can spam that shit crazy.
Right?
Infantry squad reporting casualties.
Engineer in the north, I think, went down. Jeep's gonna go down. Jeep goes down. Flame engineer is gonna get focused. Oh, he got out of there.
Victory point.
Yeah, normally you want to get your rifles close in like that, but not against this amount of units. Is that a 4th rifle coming out?
Nades. Huh, I like nades.
Nades.
I like nades. I like nades so
Yeah.
much.
Definitely
the
having nades in those last
best thing
all of his
is
infantry fights.
you have like 2 or 3 engagements like all over the map, and then you nades pop, and then you throw nades in all of these engagements, and they all pop.
Little Korean army style.
Yeah, yeah. It has to be more than one engagement, and you have to throw them at the same time on different screens. That's perfect. Sky, trademark wire spam. It's free real
Yeah,
estate.
this wire is pretty good.
It does that every map.
I like this wire too. It's gonna block out a lot of that, funnel them in. And now the sniper. Is this 3 Volks? 3 Volks MG sniper?
Eyes on me, infantry. Sniper! Rifle squad, here! Sniper! Taking small arms fire! Rifle squad has the objective.
Ooh, rifleman in trouble, getting behind the hedge. Gonna miss that mine on the way out too.
Ready for battle.
Victory point under siege. The Germans are moving in.
We've got us zeroed in.
What was Sky building there in his base?
Rifle squad taking fire.
Huh?
What was Sky building?
Tier 3.
Is that a tier 3?
Oh, wow, boy.
So Remilia is in trouble. No question. And with a 4th rifle, not even a supply yard.
Front shifting. Krauts are grabbing territory from us. The Axis hold the initiative.
Rifle squad is being engaged.
Remilia is not the limit.
No, sky is the limit. Duh. Do you think Remilia is the sky? Huh?
All right, here we go. This flank has to happen. Oh,
Well, he found the mine. Was that his own mine? That was not his own mine, right? Please tell me that was not his own mine.
I don't know.
I didn't pay attention.
Thought it was Sky's mine.
Look sharp, rifleman.
Double capping on VPs, classic. And here's the Puma,
Yeah,
and we don't
losing
even have
the
supply
sector.
yard.
Construction detail. Our work is done here.
Hello. The cool thing is to do with the first Puma, go point blank. There is no way they have stickies.
Point captured.
Supply lines are broken. We have territory cut off from supply.
Yeah, just go straight in the base, because if you can stop the
Well,
supply yard from going up.
well, there's the mine thing. Yeah. When you hit the mine, and then stickies finish after you hit the mine, then you're dead. That's why you don't overextend. Like, this is not an overextension. It's in his half. He can protect this. He has to bring Pios though fast.
Building complete.
And also vet 1 for Pumas should be immediately built as soon as the first Puma pops, because this makes a difference between engine destroyed and engine damaged. If he had wet 1, this would have been engine destroyed. And it's immediately fixed. Wow, these guys work fast, man.
Yeah, lucky crit there.
Lucky repair crit.
Yeah.
Fuck this game, RNG, dude. Even repairs have RNG.
What needs doing? Take it easy.
Oh, don't do it. Yeah. Oh, double shot!
Oh, good.
A Hacksaw! Hacksaw, double
On
shot.
retreat.
Squad reinforced. Taking fire. Supply
Ed
Ruthless.
Harris out there.
Army Corps here.
He did the old COD 1 fast reload.
Time to kill
Any COD 1 enjoys here?
Get your kit and fling is ours. Shut your guns and listen.
The Huns are taking our territory.
Remilia and Sky have not chosen any doctrine as far as I can see.
He really needs this fuel, and yeah, he's gonna retreat.
Oh, bro, this fuel is horrible.
I would have thought about sticking it out right there.
You know what? If you have pyros nearby, you just sometimes can do the check, like the sticky check. You want to throw stickies, dude, and we stay in range. So you just know if he has them or not. Oh,
Ooh, good nade.
these Volks lingered a bit too long for my taste.
Man, fuck those barrels though. Damn.
We have 300 points left.
You could almost go half track and get a quad here as well.
Ready for the crowds.
Almost.
For the crowds. Ready for battle.
Triple capped on VP, Sky at 500.
Here, listen.
Multiple Pumas, maybe a nibble soon. Looking really good.
Anti-tank ready for order. Look alive.
This AT gun cannot overextend. Losing this AT gun would be very bad. On top of a really bad game already.
I had like 20 minutes today where I just lay down and I was thinking about the changes and everything, and something I saw Bulat do. You know the thing where you have the M8 and then drop an off map or a Sherman and then drop the off map on the pack and then it's GG.
Yeah.
You can kind of do the same thing as Ver with the Puma. You just go Pterodactyl right side Firestorm, which is very fast to reach, and then you wait for the chance where the American player has to rely on his AT gun. Like right now, if you pop the Firestorm on the AT gun, you can kill everything here. And in PhoenixMod, that's even stronger. Not because the Firestorm got stronger, because AT guns have like no mischance almost against Pumas now. So they are very, very reliable. And if something is reliable and people adapt to it, then they will rely on it. And then it's extra hard to see it blow up in flames when the Firestorm hits. So
Ooh, good shot from the AT gun.
a player in PhoenixMod might skip stickies, might want to skip stickies more than in normal ranked because the AT gun is so good, right? And then when the AT gun burns down though, then you have nothing. So you can kind of provoke the situation here and then drop a Firestorm and basically win the game.
Puma, what are you doing?
Yeah, also sniper, can you snipe the AT gun please? That's a way more important target, thanks.
Yeah, this AT gun is way out of position.
Dude, still sniping the rifles. Oh, there was a bait!
What a...
I see. Another nade.
We're down to
Wow,
200
it's gonna be
points.
juicy.
Honestly, his nades aren't doing too bad.
Well, if Sky doesn't react to them, of course they are not too bad.
A fuel point is being seized.
Time to kill some crowds. Gun and point at the bad guy. More damn crowds. Look alive.
Germans are seizing territory from us.
Another nade, man.
Easily dodged, yeah. That one was poorly timed. This
Interesting
retreat path because of the wire everywhere. Yeah.
Dude, that would have been the body block of the year.
He also did it next to the graveyard wire and stuff. Oh, this sniper.
Weapon crew lost.
It's in the building. Double shot coming up. I don't know if it is. I just want it to be.
Nade? Oh. This is going straight back in!
Seizing territory from us.
No chill. Oh, second Puma. Pop! into
Shoot him in
gift.
the back.
Come on. That's a really weird retreat path, dude. Oh my god.
Oh.
I think this
It
is
is while
GG.
he's lagging, so.
Are you filling out the match log? I can do that. That doesn't take me very much time. I'm very efficient at it. But if you want to help, um, you're not work. Are you at work, dude? All right, game ends. Sky takes the second win too. So
Pretty handedly.
0-2 for Sky.
Yeah, I wouldn't sleep on Sky very much
Oh,
this tournament.
Sky has a chance to make it out of groups.
He
Huh?
does.
Huh? Denchi and GreenBeret though. If Denchi loses this, huh? Well, he's not out though. They will be having the same points, but then obviously, oh, they're drawn too. Sky and Denchi are 1-1, so this could become spicy. Wilson, you want the info? No dogs were chosen, and the game length was 15:55. That's a nice typo from me. And we're now moving on to the next stage here. Aviator, I'm gonna send you the replays. Have you watched the show I sent you?
No, not yet.
Bro. It is very good. If you're like 2000s anime fan, you will cream your pants. Like everybody. Like who isn't? Who isn't? This right now, GreenBeret versus Denchi. We're gonna watch from Denchi's perspective.
What map is it?
Argentan.
All right, yeah, give me a minute. Or you can start and I can catch up.
I'm gonna start catch up. Denchi versus GreenBeret. Denchi is Americans on the west side of Argentan versus GreenBeret Wehrmacht on the east side. Is GreenBeret rusty or is he not rusty, dude? Pretty sure he's dominating leaderboards right now. But it's a running gag. So GreenBeret came back kind of like months ago, and
Droid everybody.
he was in King of the Hill, and people were like, when he would lose eventually, like occasionally, people were like, nah man, he's rusty. I'd be like, well, what do you mean he's rusty? He's literally dominating the leaderboards.
All right, quick time sync.
51, 52, 53, 55, 56, 57.
1
One,
minute, 1
two,
on 1, 2.
3, 4, 5.
Got it.
Perfect.
Rifles, point is ours. What say we lock it down?
Oh man, this is going to be a good game.
Munitions point is ours.
Both players going out and capping their munitions before connecting them.
Fuel depot is now secure.
Schwimm's going to be able to push off these engineers in the south, though.
Oh, he's persistent though. Oh, this is annoying. He found his bane of existence.
What
The
is this
buildings.
house?
Ah! Ah!
Just get a burst. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, dude, look at this nice car here. Holy shit. Wow. What a beauty. Are those back seats? Damn. Third row. Holy shit. Comfy.
Enemy unit down.
Ooh, pile in the north goes down.
Early loss.
He did get the fuel. But having riflemen with 2 free kills in the early game like this is concerning. Denchi hops into this house here. Volk from GreenBeret going to go on the field. Oh, the Schwimm doing work. Rifleman in cover, but I think the Schwimm has an angle on there.
Does he though? Pretty
the
sure he's
flank
been
there.
shooting the pillar, dude. Straight on.
Good focus on these engineers getting the VP in the middle. You just notice these little optimizations that these players do.
Yeah, if you like shoot the rifles, you will do nothing. If capping engineers though, no cover, hell yeah.
Krauts are grabbing our territory.
Engineers, eyes and ears, come on. Capture the point here.
Early mine from GreenBeret by the VP.
Way to go, engineers. We hold the point.
Weak Rifleman is going to get out of there. Will the Schwimm chase? No, I think he's just going to push.
You
while
know what?
Volk's getting this building.
Fast sticky would not be bad.
Listen up, squad.
Because
Victory
whoa,
point under
this is a
siege.
bare area.
Troops are moving
We
in.
could just get a fast sticky and heal. I think that's not a bad thing because you're safe against the half track too. You can go bars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You get the surprise on the Schwimm. You get the insurance against the half track. It wouldn't be a bad thing, honestly. You also always want the stickies on the Pumas also, just to finish them off and shit like that.
Schwimm targeting this low health NG. Might get one on retreat, but
Didn't GreenBeret and Denchi meet in PhoenixMod before?
I don't remember if GreenBeret played last time. Maybe King of the Hill, maybe, but
GreenBeret did play a King of the Hill, but I don't know how many
Losing
times.
ground out there.
he's so mysterious.
You got the point, Sarge. We fucking get out of here now. Ready, rifleman.
Really? They never faced each other. That's the two giants meeting, dude.
Collapsing.
Wow, yeah. Mine up north by the fuel saves that. Rifleman's forced off.
Time to kill some Krauts.
Denchi's map control is pretty good. This is the first time that GreenBeret is getting his +5 fuel over here.
Get those wounded fixed up. Rifleman squad, front and center. Squad ready for orders. Now we can sniff out those mines.
victory point under siege. The Germans are moving in.
Make it quick! Listen up!
Volk staying full member. Never mind. They have somehow lost a member from a retreating rifle squad shooting out of spite.
Casting curse. It doesn't happen until you say it.
Yeah, remember the howitzer shell, dude? On the
yeah.
sniper.
Right.
Yeah.
GreenBeret has a mine near this truck if the riflemen get between the building.
Losing ground out there.
Denchi pushing in deep, but it's kind of getting baited. Like the Schwim could push. I don't know how much health the Schwim has, but yeah, no, it's not enough, right?
It's half, yeah.
Oof.
Riflemen might die here on retreat. Yep.
Ooh, I was wondering why shoot the
Guns are taking
already
over.
retreating squad when there's another one. Well, for this chance. Oh, Denchi's cut off! This is a massive cutoff! He's cutting off 26 ammo and 15 fuel. That's half of everything. Like the majority of his fuel is cut off.
And he has this MG in position. Another MG on the other side. He's getting in this building. The sniper and a Volk backup.
Oh my
He's
god.
slotting everything.
I think
with
Denchi's
this
cooked.
Schwim.
He doesn't even have
This
fuel
Schwim
for the
just spotted
M8! Getting a
and
fourth
the Schwim
rifle
just spots
replacement.
his entire base. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, you don't have shit, bro. He saw the tier 3 not building anything, so the AT gun, or the M8 rather, is a bit off here. Oh my god, this hay bale is saving him right now. However, the flank is going to be costly. The sniper is going to keep sniping, backpedaling. MG got out and will retreat in time, and this cutoff will be held for now. Now this northern flank
Forward
kept
supply
getting
line
sniped.
broken.
Luckily he brought a sweeper. There's a Schwem too. And this MG should also move away now because he's being flanked as we speak,
Munitions
and
point under attack.
Denchi knows this.
Yeah, this minesweeper needs to go north and get this cut off.
I mean, GreenBeret knows he's being flanked. Yeah, immediate reaction. No questions asked, just retreating. So how long does this cutoff sustain? Like 2 minutes at least? 3 minutes?
Sector being captured. Winning the battle. Get back
So
up.
now Denchi getting his M8.
And GreenBeret captured the fuel, the plus 10 fuel, so even though he got his cutoff back, it's going to take a while for it to pay off.
We're losing them as fast as we're getting them. The men are formed up, sir.
Initiating defensive operations.
Okay, sorry, Wilson. Because you said what is his tier 1 from Beret? Oh no, Denchi. Yeah, okay. I think we understand each other now. Well, this is quite the long tier 1 from GreenBeret, and this is also very late M8 from Denchi. I mean, it's 30. It could have been here 2 minutes earlier, and this means that the long tier 1 definitely totally paid off. And depending on your fuel situation, nice. He didn't go tier 3. He has tier 4, tier 2 now with the half track and
Tier
shit.
2 and a half track, yeah.
And imagine if he had gotten that sticky, then this means that the M8 would have been even more delayed.
Sniper jumps in the building.
He has to put it in half track. Put it in half track. No chance. Ah.
Oh!
Well, M8 already turning the game around.
Yeah, heavy lifting. It starts off like that. Perfect.
Deadlift
Fair
sniper
enough.
into heaven.
Yeah.
Long-range artillery is standing by.
The going gets tough. They call in the riflemen. Rifle squad is being engaged. Ready. Construction is finished.
Pack is out on the field now.
Composition B is in. Troops can now make sticky bombs.
GreenBeret with plenty of munitions, plenty of fuel, so. Ooh, stickies. Sticky on this half track. No crits.
Oh, M8 saved the
got a crit
day.
from the M8.
M8
This M8
rectified the
doing work.
RNG, man.
Getting double fausted though.
Enemy
Oh my
Gets the
god!
half track.
Dude,
Oh.
this thing just killed the sniper, killed the half track, ensured the engine damage on the half track before killing it, ate 2 Faust, so wasted 70 ammo, and now it's getting out. Dude.
Best case scenario.
Like this is
I
this
mean-
M8, like he's been alive for what, 2 minutes, and it did so much.
Yeah, this is.
Like he has only 1 kill infantry and 1 vehicle kill. That doesn't look like very much, but he did so much.
Yeah, but it's a sniper and a half track. Like,
I don't think I've seen an M8 do this important of a job all tournaments. Like if it weren't for this M8, like Denchi would be like on his way out of the game. Well, he does love his M8s though, and he will micro them. He will give them the love they need. Oh my
these
god, the
Volks, yeah.
flavor. Looking good now.
Ready for the crowds.
yeah, we have a doctrine choice from GreenBeret, and he's building a bunker. That 1 infantry. Actually, he has a lot of munitions. He's healing his MG. Definitely needs it.
I got a bad feeling about this, Sarge. Light is on. People lock it down.
Flame engineers, get this decap on the fuel. Book's gonna come in, push him
Oh,
off.
bar pop, very good bar
Bars
pop.
popped. We have a off map on the MG. It's gonna force that back.
2 kills, not bad. At least you get some XP, right?
Yeah, definitely. And GreenBeret is defensive.
Oh, who would have thought? Who would have thought?
It's the tale of the oldest time, right?
Oh, fuck this, man.
First follow one
FTFL.
popped.
Oh yeah, that's very important. The Vox need to be in there though.
Ooh, Faust and pack combo. Denchi's gonna get behind the shop blocker. He was holding
Nice.
fire on that pack the whole time.
Shrim gets sniped though.
Germans are seizing
Wow,
position.
I'm impressed. He held fire on that pack until that Faust went in and then double hit. Very good.
Artillery support is now available.
Hero Schwim goes down. And with heals on these Volks and for the fatherland, GreenBeret has gone through all of these munitions. Riflemen in this building doing pretty well, holding out. Need some kills though.
Shot building here.
Oh.
MG headed north, gonna deploy on the VP, try to stop this rifle. GreenBeret with a lack of anti-garrison though.
Oh, howitzer would be amazing.
Riflemen in the east, on the flank. They're running next to a mine here. Yeah, they found the mine.
Our front lines are collapsing.
We're losing them as fast as we're getting them. Repairs complete, sir.
Happiness, good call. OP in the south.
We have a threat to our victory point.
Ooh, Gren found a mine by the VP. Flame squad moving in, just gonna take the building and shoot the Volks in the back. It's pretty good. Pack has to pull back.
Taking smoke! Fire! That's the ball game. Construction finished.
Got an off map on the MG next to the VP.
Alt tabbing because Tedback confused me. He wanted a command. There is a similar command, and it looks like this. RIP cast. Come on, man! I was just making the commands so people can use them. Top right corner, you see the commands, guys. Use them. I thought caste system was Indian thing. I guess Pakistan, India, same thing, right?
Taking smoke! Fire! Objective secure. Rifle squad defended. Construction detail. Our work is
We do have Vet 2 on infantry for Green Beret. This Grenadier going to hop into this building. This M8's in trouble. Pack's in range. Hit with a pack, hit with the Shrek. It's going to get out, I think, though. Oh, second Shrek shot misses. Lucky M8.
Hey, you were risking a Shrek drop if you had chased that.
105 battery here.
Medics in the north going to get 2 casualties.
We're losing them as fast as we're getting them.
I don't think Denchi's in his position to stop him.
No,
Front
he's not.
shifting. Krauts are grabbing territory from us.
Stay by me and I'll keep you in
Unless...
On map has anything to say about it? On map saves the VP from getting capped. VP is very close, so
We've got new recruits.
classic 10 bag.
Krauts are grabbing territory.
Engineers under fire. Artillery reporting. Ready to roll out.
We dropped a bar and a Volk got it.
Oh no.
Not sure when that happened. Yeah.
No. Oh, come on,
We got
guys.
Puma's revealed. Off map on the med bunker.
At least my game doesn't freeze when I alt tab. Looking at you, Magno.
Our front lines are collapsing.
Oh, casualty? Casualty?
Not sure
Yes.
where he had this rifleman in
Going
trouble.
after
It's
one
gonna
of
get
our
out though.
munitions points.
Puma, second hit?
Free
360?
Grennan. Oh.
Dude.
Plot armor.
Well, usually he would have gotten 0 hits.
Sector.
Ooh, on map in the base. Oh, it's gonna be good. This MG retreating.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, I got directed on that one guy. No, the spread though.
Hit every single building almost.
Dude, I'm nauseous. What is this? What did I do? The camera. I'm getting a headache. What the fuck? What happened? Second howitzer? What happened to the camera? Is it because cinematic mode? Oh, fuck me, man.
What are you too zoomed in?
I used cinematic mode. Don't check the box. Do not check the box.
No.
You did it.
On map on the.
This looks so weird. This looks like in 3D programs when you make it so that zooming in and out doesn't change the scale, like the FOV.
Do we want to pause so you can change the camera value?
No. I can't, there's nothing to change. I have to restart the replay. Ugh. Sorry guys for this awful camera experience. It's my fault.
And mate took a pack shot. It's gonna get out of there. Man, this is crazy.
Pack map makes it feel normal, but this is giving it. Ugh. Oh. Well, that was surprisingly underwhelming. 2 howitzers against 2 pumas. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
300 points.
He is triple cap though. Not Navid09, of course. Do the thing that suits you.
Yeah.
The Huns are taking our territory.
Volt gets a decap on the right side. Off map on the middle. On map in the base. There's just already everywhere.
Party.
Krauts are grabbing our territory.
Denchi gonna turn this battlefield into the surface of the moon. So many craters everywhere already.
Yeah, man, but the howitzers are eating him alive, man. The payments, dude. Everybody gangster when they can afford the down payment. Now, those howitzers must be made by, I don't know, BMW or something, because the running costs. Like he has 223 map hour income when he has supplier at 1 upgrade, and he's pop capped too. He's pop capped.
Oh, this AT gun.
That's the worst.
Oh, put my head of mine. AT gun.
Sticky. Ah, you need to veteran C.
For the fatherland pop there.
Well, these Vox have no chill.
Might save the pack, yeah.
Howitzer?
Howitzer. What is this spread? It's hitting the same spot 3 times. 4 times.
Oh, he's fishing with the howitzers. Fishing for those juicy one taps, but I think he's focusing base more.
Man, if these spreads. GreenBeret doing a good job dodging all this artillery.
Grenade will be fine here. Mm-hmm.
Does he have grenades?
Could get some.
Another Faust on this M8. The pack's setting up though. Long range shot. Do this M8.
Allies are down to 300 points.
Stug is out on the field. It's in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's going straight for the base.
This AT gun should be toast. Will it be stolen? Technically, it can be stolen.
infantry
Oh,
squad
Faust in on the mate.
Oh!
The Stug's gonna get
Stealing
one
it.
of his archers, though.
There's
They're
nothing to
mobilized.
stop this except these engineers, and yeah, just take them.
Stug in the base might get this howitzer before it dies. It did. It got it. Oh,
I made for the kill, please. Denchi, you love your mate. Give him vet. Nah. Safer to be have without a rifleman, of course.
Enemy unit down.
Instant vet too.
ooh. Yeah, Vet 2 is pretty good. Is Puma gonna get sticky? No. Rifleman took too long.
Who knows for a fact there's no mine here.
The Huns are taking our territory.
Did he create a new hole to shoot through? No. Oh, Varency's slowly stacking up for Denchi here. Only one squad that has none. But they're about to get some. Denchi's mega pop cap though. This is a major issue. Like, actually killing the howitzer did him a favor because he could afford to build units. If he hadn't killed the howitzer, he would be on what? 50 or something? Before this unit popped. What popped here? AT gun.
Pretty good howitzer shot. Everything has to retreat. Denchi gets his cutoff back. He's gonna try to push in. There's another Stug, and it looks like it's doing a beeline for the base again.
Is the camera normal again? No. That shit doesn't work.
Oh man, huge shot from the AT gun. This
Fuel
Stug's
points
gonna
being
die.
seized.
M8's behind it.
I'm thinking about FOV or something. It's not. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, M8! M8! Got the Stug
Enemy
kill.
unit down.
Wow.
Vet
that's-
2, hell yeah.
We are
I don't know
losing the
why GreenBeret is going for these howitzers, because that's not his problem at all. He should be killing everything else, not the howitzers.
Emotional damage, you know?
But then you're freeing up
needs them.
PopCap. Like capping cutoffs and killing everything except howitzers is the best way to completely seal the game. Because the howitzers will
Minesweeper goes down.
steal all the PopCap, and then you can't build actual units to get back onto the field. You're gonna bomb what? Bomb the whole map? How many times? Like, what are you gonna hit? End effect. The alerts have been disabled until tournament funding has been reached. So, pay up.
enemy unit down.
Ooh, Papio.
Allies are down to 200 points.
This medic came from so far.
Massive lag on aviary here. Puma? What are you doing? Why are you doing? Oh, it's the... Okay, I see.
Our front lines are collapsing. Enemy unit
That 3 M8, let's go. However, no howitzer left. And if he wants to replace the howitzer, he has to spend all his bank. This was a major win here. But I think the winning move is not to replace the howitzer, it's to go tier 4, honestly. Get nades. Wants nades, okay.
Yeah, nades would be super helpful.
observation posts report we are losing a sector.
Wait, what? Aviator? Did you finish the Sky versus Remilia prediction?
Nope.
Gotta do that real quick.
So Wilson has 50k? Is that what I'm
Yes.
reading?
Grenades have arrived.
Damn, howitzer would be great right now. He knows for a fact there isn't one. Yeah, Wilson, nobody except you bet.
We're losing ground out there.
Infantry is firing on us! Taking fire! Your Crossroads firing on us! Taking fire!
Got hostiles in the compound. The enemy is
Base
after
is
our
under
victory
attack.
point.
Oh my god, I can't type. I stop alt tabbing, dude. See the PopCap issue I meant?
We have territory cut
We didn't
off
hit.
from
We don't
supply.
even have howitzer. PopCap. He only has one sector.
Yeah, this cutoff is brutal. I mean, GreenBeret has almost all of his infantry here. For the fatherland pop,
Dude,
the
the nade!
nade goes in immediately.
Have you seen the throw though?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh man, this blob.
That 3 blob, dude. Also,
With
these
for the
rifles.
fatherland, yeah.
Yeah, no Loki. They're farming though. Oh, you can't. Oh, great! Yeah, eat this,
Yay.
bitch. Nice.
Oh, if he had a howitzer on the base right now.
Oh, baby. Build one now, fast. I can't. No PopCap.
We're at 100 points and dropping.
AT gun shot in on the Puma. M8 might weaken him.
Enemy unit
Oh,
down.
Ooh. Down. Oh no, M8. Ah, not fired on. Can we have some PopCap back? Yeah, 48. Build a howitzer.
The ante. Production is now
Or
double time.
OMCG. Gamba?
Crowds moving on our position! Objective secured. Rifle squad defended.
Howitzer it is.
I would like to see some Gamba just for some and thingies. You know, what's the
Bingo card. Okay.
No, what you get when you're a gambling addict? When you spin, you get a little kick.
Losing a victory point. We are losing a
Dopamine?
victory
Yeah.
Dopamine, yeah, my bro. That's why gambling channels are so popular. I understand now, because people get the same feeling, but they don't have the money. Have to spend the money.
Enemy
Ooh,
unit
rebuilt howitzer deletes a squad in the middle.
Will be picked up though. Dude, how did he survive?
If that medic makes it back, he's gonna get another free squad.
Really? Don't tell that to the howitzer, dude.
Points are down to 50 points.
Yeah, I don't think he's made a Gren, so he's gotten 2 free Grens so far.
There's no way.
And then a third here.
There's no way.
Guys, listen up. What are my coordinates?
There's just so much infantry from GreenBeret.
See, the engineers tanked everything until the rifles got into close range.
Points.
Let's see some nades.
AT gun with a good hit on that Puma.
Oh, wow.
Our forces are taking
Wait, no! The retreating Grants again out of spite, just shooting before actually running.
Oh, this, no, the M8 hit a mine. Pack's gonna turn around. Pack got the hero
Oh, that
M8.
3M8.
Sag. Meanwhile, VPs have
7?
are a
7?
problem. I didn't
Ah!
even notice.
I didn't even notice too. Oh
Enemy
no.
unit down.
Oh, Volko's down.
Your 2 might go down. Yeah, actually goes down. Nice. Well, it's too late now though.
Battalion reinforcements
Victory
standing
point
by.
under
siege. The Germans are moving in.
Yeah, OMCG is about to
This
come, I
might be
think.
it. It's got to be a banger. The Gren in the north capping, the Gren in the middle capping. He's gonna be
This is
triple capped
GG.
here.
GG. There will be no
Yeah.
OMCG. And it's gone.
Wow.
Damn. GreenBeret takes game number 1. Never, ever will I go into cinematic mode again. Right, I'm loaded in. 5 seconds. Will you watch from
Yep,
stream?
I'm ready.
You're already ready.
I'm
Damn.
ready.
We're watching from Denchi's perspective. And we're starting in 3, 2, 1. No, wait a second.
'Kay.
10 bag. What do you mean? Bitrate too low for 1080p FPS. Should I up my bitrate? I have bitrate 5000. I will put it to 6000. I heard that's the maximum. This other guy said that. I upped it to 6000. I hope it works now. Oh, I know what that is. That shit kills Rocket League. Alright, here we go. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now, are the predictions going? Yes, they are.
Yes.
Here we have Denchi in the south as PE. And GreenBeret in the north as US. Hello, Headmaster. The Cross of Argentan has been picked by... I think... might have been Denchi.
Grenadiers ready to move out.
Yeah, Denchi US probably. Then this means Sturz has been picked... No. US Sturz has been picked by GreenBeret?
I'm excited about a PE match though.
Panzer Grenadiers ready to move out.
Is this the third PE match of the tournament? There hasn't been many.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me check the match log.
Secured the objective.
Axis faction. EE. Literally, 4th game. Wait, no. Who's doing this? Oh, Wilson. Wow, Wilson. Actually putting in the matches as we speak. Wow. Yeah, this is the 3rd PE match.
Oh man, this P Grand running into the building and then this decap. This is the one cutoff in the all of Sturzdorf.
You will get it too.
This timing's huge. Engineer getting focused.
Will this thing get out? There's no way.
Unit has died in action.
Engineer really low, is gonna get out.
Well, Jeep is kind of low too. He gets to get the fuck out.
Jeep, yeah.
This is rough.
This is pretty bad. Not getting this easy cap in the north with US and these early resources is gonna be huge. Oh, the Gren got out of the building. These riflemen are gonna hop in. He just has to make sure that he doesn't get that cut off.
Well, the
back.
thing is, GreenBeret doesn't get like Denchi doesn't get too many resources himself. He does get the ammo, but nothing else. But GreenBeret doesn't get anything at all. So clear advantage here. He's gonna get the fuel too. If Denchi can keep up the pressure here. Ah, I almost stole the building. Would you go grenades?
No, no way.
No, I mean flame nades from PE.
Maybe, but not if I didn't have if I don't have a follow up, then that's an all in. I would go flame nades if I had a little bit more map control. Yeah, this Jeep was searching for the Ketten and he went the wrong way and was able to get his fuel back. If he can focus down this Jeep here,
Could have blocked the Jeep with the Ketten.
block it with the Ketten, he can still do that, yeah. Rebuilt the second Ketten, it's gonna start capturing the rest of the map. Speargun is hurt.
Jeep could get one of those.
Yeah. Come on, Jeep. Ah. Jeep is gonna get this Ketten though, or harass it.
Defensive operations have been upgraded.
Grenade in the building has to get out.
Jeep
He's
should
still
try
close.
this. Jeep should try this. Definitely try this. Ah, no. No, the Michael Jackson. Focus. Ah!
No.
Ah! I
Ah.
tried so hard and got so far.
Panzer have destroyed another enemy.
Ugh.
Americans are seizing territory.
Well, PE should
from
be
us.
way ahead with the resource game. However, it is stalled completely for both sides.
Yeah, they definitely limited each other the whole time.
Usually, I would say this benefits PE.
Yeah, I agree.
Contact! Numbers are low! Engaging!
Denchi did go for early heals. And we'll be building a tier 2 in his
We are
base.
losing ammunition
This
depot.
rifle blob, I don't know if it's working. I don't think it is. He's got vet out of it, so it's working. Never mind.
1, 0, and 4 kills.
Ketten's
Dude,
in trouble.
Close range Jeep is no joke.
No joke.
Orders complete. Squad ready to deploy.
He can get his hands on the
yeah.
high fuel though.
We are losing ground.
4? Moron? Okay. Check replay, blind fuck.
Men are barely needed. Don't fuck up. Gear down, guns up, men.
Beret? Who didn't think it was Green Beret? Like, it's Green Ferret. The Green
The enemy
Ferret.
is seizing our territory.
Green Ferret, dude. Guy's a new nickname.
Infantry section ready.
Everybody's afraid of Green Beret, but do you know Green Beret?
No. T3 from the PE player on the field. He's gonna have enough for armored car here in a minute. 30
8 minute.
seconds.
8-minute AC.
Squad, dress up for move. Combat ready.
Jeep harassment on these Kettens has been awesome.
We are losing ground.
All right, armored car in production.
The area secured. We have no enemy activity.
They have us right! Jawohl! Objective captured!
Denchi got his fuel
Attention.
back, but
The
these
enemy
rifles
advances.
gonna cap it back. Have a grand blob in the middle.
GreenBeret is now starting tier 3, so this AC that's gonna pop in 5 seconds has what, 90 seconds time to do shit?
Yeah.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
Kampffahrzeug under attack! Route penetrating! Ready to move into action.
Denchi building a Ford HQ out of this building. I like that idea. Obviously, he
Easy
needs to
AC.
hold it.
AC hit the field at 9:15. Had the first engagement at 9.
Ready to use our upgrades! Infantry, watch for Panzerfaust!
Armored car forcing back the rifle. Kenton coming in, gonna cap behind it. He needs to save up the Shreks and then just try to take every fight around this Ford HQ.
Kampfgruppe Leer is losing a munitions depot to the enemy.
Ready. Go ahead, sir. Ready to move. We're taking fire! Contact! Quickly!
Rifleman doing good damage against this armored car from the building.
Order reads you! Loud and clear!
Auto repairs are finished.
That mate is on the field.
Hell of a fight!
Our comrades report the enemy has destroyed
Long
Ooh.
shot on that. Kenton. Bye.
Jeep has damaged engine. It'll probably limp out though.
Our game's sketchy. It's very sketchy. I can't make a good prediction here. All dependent on the next few minutes on the actions. Like, I can't predict a clear path of what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, this flamethrower needs to go down. He is getting Shreks. He'll have enough to get a couple. He focuses the flame. They're going low. He's forced to retreat though.
I made going ham.
Rifleman retreat. Oh, this is a great timing for
Company is
Denchi.
available to take the field.
Now he's taking 2 Shreks.
Second M8.
Yeah, second M8 is a good call.
Ready for orders!
This building needs to go down. He somehow needs to get rid of the building. It is so pivotal.
AT gun would be great. Howitzer, all valuable.
Order. Demos will not happen on this building. PE will never let that happen.
Infantry section
I think we have a doctrine choice.
Oh,
from
double
Denchi.
strike in the building. Careful. 1 miss, 2 miss. Wow, that is underwhelming. Instead of shooting the one next to the building, they shoot the far away one and miss both shots. And this M8 doesn't even have skirts, so he
Oh,
would have
come on.
probably died. One hit, 1 miss, I think. Look at the micro. He waits for the Shreks to shoot and then he comes in again. So now he'll back off again. Missed that one. He missed that timing, but
Oh,
was another
damn, long
hit.
range.
fucking off that.
Second armor car coming out. The AC Kenton buddy combo is going to capture the rest of the map now. Rifleman using the green cover of the Ketten crowd. Hate to see it. I'll recognize.
Already executing orders. Send your mission orders. Infantry contact.
Flamethrower moving in on this building. Should get some good crits. Ooh, MA takes a shot to the turret.
Body block, body block.
Controller,
Ah!
body blocks. Oh, you went around?
This mate is risking his life. That did surprisingly low amount of damage.
Shot from the building. Curves. Hits
Oh
him.
yeah, PE, because PE Shreks do less damage, did you know that?
I did, but it's offset by the veterancy bonuses.
Yeah, they can get extra. They have more damage.
Better accuracy, fire rate. Mortar half track. This is a pretty good sign. Is GreenBeret capping with his Jeep? He is.
Oh. Oh.
Also, I think the Ketten has shown that Denchi is tank destroyer. So, if you had Jagged against Pershing on your bingo cards, you're gonna win here. Yeah, this mortar half track's perfect for all this all these shot blocking on this map. First hit, oh, thought it was gonna annihilate those engineers.
Calliope would be cool here, I think.
Yeah, some sort of indirect fire.
The enemy has struck.
There goes the Jeep. No, that was the Ketten, right?
It was a Ketten, but this Jeep is in trouble.
Oh my god, the massacre!
Oh, the flamers are now moving in.
3 flamers!
Come on, Shreks.
Yeah, the ACs will die.
I think they did enough. This mortar auto fires. Okay, yeah. Always a bad feeling when your mortar kills your own units because of the auto fire.
Panzer. The indomitable Hetzer tank is now available.
GreenBeret is sitting on 200 ammo almost, and he's about to unlock. Is this the Calliope side?
Field repairs. I think that's Pershing.
Yeah, Allied War Machine is Calliope.
So he's about 3 CPs from a Pershing, which is going to be huge.
I don't even like the Pershing. I would prefer the Calliope, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Getting a teller mine down. I think GreenBeret is going to see it though.
Grabbing our territory.
No. I don't think
Okay.
so. I don't think the teller was seen.
Ooh, perfect mortar hit. Even suppresses some squads.
Oh, the mortar is gonna be juicy. Oh! Wipe the squad too.
Wiped a rifle. Come on, Shrek, get a shot off. This M8, man. I think the rifleman's stunted there, so stickies are revealed.
We have lost a unit.
These flames moving in. Oh, they're gonna. Yeah, this rifleman doing all. This AC's doing all it can to push everything.
Was that the shortest
that really
mortar shot
helps.
ever?
Yeah, these. Damage engine on the M8. No, he's gonna get out.
What if this building goes down?
Denchi's in a really bad position. This building is 100% keeping him in the game. He's gonna try to build another teller. Might get revealed. pretty sure GreenBeret saw that one.
Ready, sir. Hit them. Already executing orders.
And mate's gonna try to chase here. It's a bad idea. There's a teller. Oh. Jeep harassing this kitten still. The Shrek might kill it. And he might finally be able to push out on the side of the map.
Oh, there goes the M8.
We have eliminated the enemy once more.
Quadruple flamer.
Yeah. Really strong. He should just target the building, yeah.
Jeep goes down to the east. Damage engineer. Can you target buildings with powered flamers?
Yeah.
Do
We
anything?
are losing a sector.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
AT gun needs to. Oh, huge hit on the AC.
Got body blocked. Got body blocked. Lucky.
Oh.
Reinforcements, get to work.
And she's super close to double Shreks, and fortunate that mortar, that friendly fire mortar hit didn't hurt him.
Did it though.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Oh, this is the worst feeling ever. I hate it so much.
Off map on the house would have sealed the game. I agree.
Definitely, yeah. Mortar reverses into the building but destroys the roof. That's kind of cool.
Our brave infantry can now double their efforts against enemy tanks.
All right, double Shreks now.
Oof.
Kenton is finally capturing in the east.
Oh my god. Quadruple flamer coming in once again.
Flamethrowers are gangsters,
have
so they're getting
no
pushed around by an
chill.
AC.
It's hard on pushing. Yeah, use the pack, man. Shoot the house. Triple cap against GreenBeret. Then she's doing fine here. He's gonna get rid of this fuel. I'm pretty sure that GreenBeret is swimming in fuel. 400. Help. But he will run into map rushes. Oh, he got it.
Ooh,
So much
good shot on the mortar.
Capturing speed has increased.
Even a strafe would finish the game, dude.
Hey, armor slow to start with, but it's pretty good doctrine.
With 300
Oh,
points.
Calliope could have been on the field like for a couple minutes by now.
Absolutely,
saying.
yeah.
Camp Coppelet has proven its superiority once again.
One of the flamers goes down on retreat. Shrek should hop into the building here, get 4 shots on this M8. AC's chasing the sniper.
Oh no!
Focuses.
Body block,
Oh,
Ethan,
it's
body
weak.
block him!
Oh, damaged engine, he's on retreat, but...
Oh!
Oh,
Territory.
Order half track. Number 2?
Yeah, second
What?
mortar half track's a little much. But
I don't know about that one.
this inmate's in trouble. This Shrek.
You mean
Shrek
4
squads.
Shreks?
We have destroyed an
Wow.
enemy unit.
Denchi pulling ahead.
Yeah, buddy. Honestly, try to push the base with all these Shreks. Getting 1 or 2 volleys off on all of this stuff is very worthwhile.
Even a US mortar would be fine here against this fucking garrison.
Yeah, this AT gun had plenty of opportunities to focus this building, though. Think incendiary barrage coming in on the AT gun? Nah. Oh, these mortar hits, though. Oh, these mortar hits, though.
A vehicle has been
Cat
is a
destroyed.
number
good flank.
4 dies or something.
Yeah. Oh!
Sticky number 2?
Both mortar half tracks are in trouble. These riflemen can't make up their mind for this half track near the base. Just throw the sticky, guys. You're gonna
Oh,
die.
he got
No!
killed! Got killed mid-throw!
No!
Oh!
Once more.
Yeah, Denchi got this. Denchi got this now. Probably. Sorta, kinda.
He is losing his FHQ, but ACs should just push this squad back.
So we
Yeah,
must defend
perfect.
The enemy's advances on our victory points.
Finally, the AT gun is focusing the
We have
house.
gained the ability to
Oh,
instruct the
no, it was
troops
just
on
shooting at
attack
something.
awareness.
AT gun gonna get decrewed here. Yep,
An enemy
focused by
unit
the
has
AC.
fallen
It,
to our might.
it can get immediately recrewed and a shot off on one of the ACs.
Miss.
Oh,
I'm not all tabbing, dude. What are you talking about?
oh, huge hit from that AT gun on the building. AC almost got the wipe on that AT gun again.
It's gonna be a GreenBeret. Always saving up for the Pershing. Here he comes. What's gonna happen here? Let's see. When will Denchi spot it?
He has tank awareness, so he already knows it's there.
Oh yeah. Run, bitch. They don't
Just the
wait.
instant retreat, yeah, not even-
Can this please get rid of the FHQ? It is almost
yeah,
dead.
first shot, just
Please,
one
just
shot,
kill
just-
it. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
It's been immediately
Oh,
met with a
counter-
Hetzer.
Yeah, counter hets. Hets are good at hets. Tellermine's got something to say about it though.
Worst tank engagement. They bounce? They bounce each other?
Oh, this Pershing on this Tellermine.
Uh,
AC is gonna focus on this AT gun. Double Shrek moving in.
Field repairs. I don't think that's gonna help though. Sticky on the Hetzer.
Yeah, get this Hetzer out of there. Oh, huge shot on that Shrek squad. It's down to one man.
Oh, wipe. Could take the garrison.
Oh, this Pershing hurt very badly. He's gonna get out though. Oh, Shrek's in the
Last
building.
seconds. Last second, Allied War
Last
Machine.
second,
Belair
yeah.
can now use armor-piercing rounds.
Cool 33 kills on this AC. It's pretty good. Oh, these riflemen.
Ooh.
They gamble and it worked.
Here's a Pershing number 2. Another Hetzer has been called.
Might run into this teller though. Oh, he's so close to it. Yep. Damn it. That is one weakness of going 4 flame squads.
The enemy's points have fallen to 100.
Oh, GreenBeret's army composition sucks here. 4 flamers, 1 rifle, and a Pershing.
Oh shit, man, the
Oh.
mortar.
3 points.
Hetzer bouncing the shells of the Pershing. Another one. Dude. Pershing loses to Hetzer in 1v1?
Yeah, Hetzer's front armor is nothing to be slept on. And because of tank awareness, he'll know where this Pershing goes, so targeting that, repairing squads with a mortar is pretty good.
Oh, I see. You can never catch a break. Sticky through the train.
Good pen shot from the Pershing there.
We have eliminated the enemy once more.
Dynamite.
Yeah. This Pershing needs to stop so he can get his repairs in. He still has a damaged engine. GreenBeret down to 2 flame engineers, a rifle,
Superior
and a
forces
Pershing.
tactics have reduced the enemy to
Really?
50
That
points.
is rough. That's so rough. He has no resources too. He's building what? A rifle? Fresh rifle? Versus Hetzer, Ketten, Water Half Track, Vet 2 AC, Vet 3 AC, and
Just
2
lost another engineer.
3 grants. Well, the grant situation isn't looking too good for Denchi either, but he has like Vet 2, Vet 3 AC. Oh my god, keeps
No.
wiping shit.
Pershing can't make up its mind about who he wants to shoot. So he bounces on the Hetzer.
40 kills AC, dude. And another Hetzer.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
Oh man, this Pershing's in trouble. Bounces that last shot.
The rifles are in trouble. Nobody can focus them though. GG is called!
Wow.
Denchi and GreenBeret separate 1-1. Looks like a match made in heaven.
Hetzer tank destroyer have arrived.
This Pershing's still going and actually killed a rifleman on retreat after
What?
he hit the Hetzer.
Victory is imminent. The enemy is down to 25 points.
He's still alive. His pets are still bouncing.
The enemy's tanks do
Well,
not stand a
there we go.
chance against our
there we
superior
go.
fighting capabilities.
All right, this wraps up Group C. I already updated the scores. And it looks like GreenBeret and Denchi lead the group, and I will enter them into C1 is GreenBeret, C2 is Denchi, C1 is GreenBeret, C2 Denchi. So when we look at this here, Wilson will face Denchi, and GreenBeret will face Net T4 in the quarterfinals.
Ooh.
Only Group D left. Happiness and BK wait for their opponents respectively. And these are to be determined by the games that are coming in the next days. Wudi versus Statement already happened. Revo versus Wudi already happened. Statement versus Revo is happening Monday. This is a delayed game. This is an exception because Revo returned spontaneously to the tournament. The only type of exception I want to make, because the alternative was just Revo not coming back and Group D having only 3 players. So I hope you can understand. And Revo vs Bulat happens tomorrow, if I remember correctly. So what we will do Sunday is cast these 3 games: Revo Wudi, Wudi Statement, Revo Bulat, and then have a small mini stream as soon as this game is ready. Maybe it might or might not matter anyway. So yeah, that's that. Cast one more now. I would rather call it off and have a better stream tomorrow. Have 3 games tomorrow. We all are here. It's getting kind of late and I need my sleep, dude. Important. I don't know if Sunday better or Saturday better. Everyone has to go to bed earlier. Yeah, but if I start like at 9 or 10 and do 3 games, that's gonna be towards midnight. I have to go one more? Damn. Huh. Well, we finished Group C. Thing is, if I start one more, then I'm gonna start Group D. This is gonna be more editing work because I have to then splice like the one stream and then at least 2 more streams, and I have to render that shit. Alternatively, I can't do them in one go anyway, so if I have to do some editing anyway, maybe I do some more editing, and then at least we get some more games.
Deal.
Yeah, of course, deal. Yeah, you
Sounds like
you're not the one sleep deprived tomorrow.
sounds like future numbers problem.
K Noob of the Hill. King of the Hill? No, there is no King of the Hill mid tournament. Like, I don't have time for that. I mean, not gonna lie, I could go for more. Even though I am a bit sleepy. But then people in the chat gonna be like, "Oh, AFK, alt tabbing, a number asleep."
Yeah, as long as you're not yawning, we're good.
I yawned already. I'm yawning as we speak. Ugh. Okay. You guys don't say anything.
The people want it, man.
Okay. You want some more? I'm gonna kill my sleep schedule completely. I'm gonna make myself coffee right now. I'm gonna be back.
Send me replays before, if you don't mind.
Midnight coffee. Let's go. Because I'm 30 plus, man. I can't stay this late anymore without some help. Alright. I'm gonna restart the stream. And then we're gonna do... Alright. We're back. And we will be doing Group D, scrappy, like, patch stream, because we're gonna cast Wudi versus Statement. Or Revo versus Wudi first? I don't know which one. First, I know I have to make myself a coffee.
Can you send me the replays real quick?
I don't have... Yeah, we could do Wudi versus Statement. I can send you those.
And you might want to end your stream in Discord.
Oh. Yeah, you take care of the replay. Wudi versus Statement coming up. I'm gonna make myself coffee. Be right back.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm
Hey,
back.
you put the replays. You put the replays in public chat.
Oh. Heh. Heh heh. Don't mind me. Got rid of him.
Perfect. I am ready.
Well, let me catch up real quick. Woody, where's the statement? Game 1. We're watching statements perspective.
Game 1's on Sturzdorf, right?
Right.
Perfect.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Score. Perfect. 3, 2, predictions. Predictions.
Yeah, I'll get him here.
What is-
Everybody look to see how Statement voted.
I will devour this chocolate Santa Claus. First, decapitation, and then complete annihilation.
Strangely specific.
Christmas Santa? Chocolate Santa? Got
No,
those?
the way that you're gonna kill him.
Decap? Wait, what do you do? Like, you're gonna let him suffer?
I don't know, man.
I'm being humane here. Tenback, what do you think about a German talking about humane killing of chocolate
Oh,
men?
the copy pastas are gonna have a field day, man. What have you done?
Mm.
The statement is U.S.
Correct. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now. You do the thing.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah. And now do the rest of the
Uh,
cast. I was sipping
Gotcha.
coffee, eating chocolate.
Perfect. Statement going for a 3 engineer start. Starting as U.S. in the north, and looking at Woody's capping order, he has a 3rd pile and a 4th one cooking. The HQ looks like it's still building something, so a 4 pile start from Woody in the south. Already very odd.
The predictions give Woody a bit of an edge, like 7-1.
Oh, nice. Wow. A 4th pile from Woody's
What?
building the barracks. What's that?
Why?
To do tier 1, like you're gonna need Volks and MGs against US. Just this amount of
But why
early
4 piles?
To try to get the map. I don't, to be honest, maybe wire.
I
You
don't
could
see
use
this
an
very
extra pile
often.
for wire.
It is. I would
I don't see
consider
this at
this
all.
exotic.
This is very, yeah. Rifleman is the first unit from statement.
Rifles ready! We've got the point.
Victory point under siege. The Germans are moving in.
Rifle making their way. Gonna push this capping. MG moving out in the south to get the angle. Every time the rifles don't see it, it gets suppressed. Not good.
Fucking Robo Aviator.
Just square fuck up.
Yeah.
Man.
Russians messing with the transatlantic cable again.
Oh shit. Early mine down in the east, next to the cutoff. Even though that rifle was suppressed, it didn't retreat. It's hopped in the building, second rifle on the field. Third one building. Sniper is the next unit from Wudi. So an MG sniper, 4 pile start. This is very weird. Pile putting down a mine in this area next to the train. It's a pretty good spot. Flamethrower pushes the MG back. Sniper's gonna get another shot off. Oh, almost got melted.
Supply lines Germans are after one of our munitions territory cut off from supply.
Rifle squad has the objective.
Minesweeper found this mine. He's gonna get it. And so far, Statement made a really good push. He's getting the fuel. Minesweeper actually spotted the mine on retreat. It's pretty fortunate. This worker battle in the building. Looks like Statement blinks first, gets out of there.
Taken by the enemy.
We're being hit by crowd infantry. Objective secured. Rifle squad defending. Rifle squad reporting.
Losing a victory point. We are losing a victory point.
Supply is ours. Minefield.
Double
Supply
snipers.
lines are broken.
Now,
We have
God damn it.
territory cut
Oh
off.
my
Crowds
God.
Cut forward supply lines.
Minefield clean.
double snipers and mines everywhere.
Sniper's got it zeroed in.
Jesus, these snipers just
Oh, he
still
plays
shooting
playing
them.
4ES.
Engineers get the best pound out of us. Enemy troops right fucking down.
Front shifting. Krauts are grabbing territory from us.
Triage center up.
Krauts are grabbing our territory.
We got sniper fire.
Sweepers hop into the building, see what they can find. Sniper shoots them for it.
Supply lines are broken.
What's the call against this double sniper strat?
Supply
Oh
lines
man,
are broken.
and with this map control,
Cut off
I
from
would go M8 and then another minesweeper. And then you gotta try to deny resources until howitzers. But Woody's build order is really scary here. You don't want him to get Pumas on top of all
Operation posts
this.
Report we are losing a sector.
Rifleman with a good flank, but the snipers are going to focus on them. They know it, so they'll immediately retreat. Volk in the middle almost goes down. Gets out, though. Oh, Flamer on the retreat path. Body blocks. Something needs to go right for a statement, for sure. Blue Flame Engineer might run into these
Initiating
snipers.
Defensive operations.
Get a burst off though.
Huh?
Ooh, huge crits.
He roasted both. Fuck you too, then. Fuck you too.
Effortlessly. Yeah.
Oh, this is a fast mine. Defensive operations, right?
Losing them as fast as we're getting them.
Yeah, from statement there.
Ready for the crowd.
Supply yard going up from statement.
That's it. Construction finished. The supply yard is ready to go.
So far, these snipers already have 13 kills.
Time to kill some crowds. Jesus, goddamn crowds!
Lots of
Oh
wire and
wow,
tank traps coming in.
this is very good. I like this. You don't see this very often. 4 pyos allow this because that shit is so annoying to deal with. It's free. The only thing that's stopping you is pyo time.
Yep, perfect. And with an MG bunker on this cutoff.
Oh no, I fear for a statement.
Snipers are gonna get this wipe on the sweeper. Oh, times the retreat perfectly. Flame gonna move in, push this MG out. Meanwhile, rifleman on the flank, find a mine. There's just mines everywhere. Flamethrowers moving on the snipers. They're backpedaling. And he's gonna split them. Wow.
I don't know about that though. Oh, teleport.
Right.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, and the retreat path is... It's pretty good. Sniper's still in trouble a little bit, though.
God damn it, crowd troopers sniffing around our asses.
Our front lines are collapsing.
The sniper should be
Sniper,
dead.
yeah, hops into the building.
Enemy unit dead.
Flamethrower. Nice. Flamethrower in the north, east, whittling down this bunker
Oh,
pretty good.
that's gonna die. Nice.
Yeah.
We're back to full strength.
Time to get out and teach Jerry a lesson.
That's a ball game. Construction finished. Time to
They're
kill
taking
some
one of our
crowds.
points.
Dick is coming. Do you hear the half track? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, must have, yeah.
Doesn't he have enough fuel? Yeah, kinda, sorta. He has the income.
Ready to die? Just make it count. Just tell us what you need us to do. Ooh,
Flamethrower. Getting hit from that sniper.
Supply lines are broken.
Oh, he was gonna cap all of this. MG will die.
Long range artillery is awaiting coordinates.
F-Dog.
Countless
Insta
enemy
chosen.
units
Didn't
inbound.
save this MG, but
Now make sticky bombs.
stopped the drop animation, or stopped the drop animation from happening because he actually packed the thing up. And it's too sticky, and another sticky, and
Yeah,
another sticky. This thing is so dead.
Oh, come on. He's gonna have to waste another sticky on that.
Oh, it's 3 stickies. Oh, small arms can do this.
Yeah.
Especially
just be
since
a
there's
little bit more
nothing
patient.
inside, yeah.
And
There's
it's so
nothing
slow.
inside, it's no problem. Oh, fuel OP, ammo OP, and supply upgrade 1.
Yep. And a nice healthy float for resources. And there's just mines everywhere. Like these two flame engineers, they're gonna run into 3, 4, 5 mines over here. Oh, and they missed one of them.
That's a ball game. Construction finished.
First they're gonna run into an MG.
Engineers back in the fight.
That timing.
Enemy unit.
Ooh, sniper died on a mine in the east.
Where?
He's on the road next to the high munitions.
Oh,
He's
ha
Yamsha'd in
ha.
a crater.
Ah ha ha ha. Oh, the shot for it. Gotta hate snipers. That's the 4th sniper that's being built. So 2 snipers died.
Casualties being reported. Krauts are grabbing our territory.
What is Damon taking for?
I think he's waiting to be able to capture this high fuel before he commits to tank depot.
Well,
Other than
he will
that,
never
he's-
get that. All it takes is a
He's
piece of
he's
wire.
gotten
here.
close. I mean, he's decapped it.
Well, decapping the cutoff is well, he did actually decapped the point. Nice. Bar's coming. Yeah.
Bars is coming. You know, I don't hate this. He got a supply yard 1. He's been able to win the infantry fight pretty well. And as long as Wudi doesn't have Pumas, I think staying at this tech level is pretty okay.
That's a big ask. I was Woody here. He has fuel and he's going tier 3, at least tier 3, maybe further, who knows.
Statement absolutely needs a minesweeper because every attack angle that he's going to run in on has mines. Rifleman hit a huge mine. Yeah, howitzer unlocked and immediately building now. Minesweeper gonna get this mine, but they get wiped. Damn it. Get stuck in an animation loop.
These guys have to go into the bunker, otherwise they will die. Or they can just oh, the MG could pop any second. Ooh, that's a wipe. Anything? Yeah, the Volks are here. Oh.
Oh, the mine on retreat! No!
Oh, almost saved them. Howitzer, where is it gonna go? On the bunker.
Oh man, huge hit, down to 50%.
I don't think they have defensive operation. Because that took way too much damage.
Yeah, he's floating CPs, so unless
E4.
he went for extended vision.
E4 for Woody.
Ooh. Off map, gonna finish this bunker off. Might get the Pio too? No, Pio gets out. Snipers are found out by this flamethrower. Point blank shots. And never punished.
Fast building tier 4. He can afford anything out of there if he only had the manpower.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
Ooh, on map, targeting the base it looks like. Almost hits the snipers. Should have hit the snipers.
You know also what I like here? Look at the tier 1. It's quite safe. Craft Center what's up that far, and it's very cheap to replace.
Yeah, 100 manpower, that's nothing.
Way better than losing the Wehrmacht quarters, which you're gonna eventually if you keep targeting that area.
Oh, these flames. And bar push.
The enemy is seizing our territory.
They spotted me and I'm taking fire.
And yeah, here's the Campcraft Center MG suppressing rifles, saving the snipers.
We're losing a sector.
Off you do.
Our supply lines are broken. We have territory out of supply.
Minefield. We found mines.
Oh, sweeping is very important here. Placing 3 mines or 2 mines of his own.
Yep. Wudi prioritizing this sweeper.
Attack our forward base.
It's on retreat. Might die though. Gets out.
Supply lines are broken. We have territory cut off. from
Stamen
supply.
finally gonna get this high fuel. He's gonna need it. He'll have enough resources to get a
Yes.
depot.
Before, boy.
Oh man.
Witness him.
It's P4
Definitely-
everybody.
Definitely not mediocre.
No, I think Wilson did a good job describing it the other day. Jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, jack of all trades is the thing is, if you can hold the zone against Hellcats, you can literally 1v1 them if they don't kite him too well. Good players will do, but you can just A-move this thing onto rifles, it will just fine.
Oh man, engineers hit a huge mine.
Hellcat and everything, they do snipe infantry, but only 6 men. P4 can actually flash quite good. Like, firing into this would be...
Base is taking fire.
He had the P4 ready here. Yes.
Blue on map. Coming in the base.
Oh.
Oh, the spread's pretty good. Oh, these snipers, man.
They should be going behind the HQ. Don't throw a sticky here, please. I don't know.
Throws a sticky.
It will waste the smallest amount of time.
Quick focus on those retreating Volks, but they're gonna get out of there.
Americans are seizing territory from us. Cowards attack our forward.
I mean, maybe 2
Catching
stickies
the
here.
second sticky
it
and
might
third
kill
thing was optional, dude. You had to move. Yeah, immobilize is like... Ah.
Forward supply lines are broken. Veterancy gained.
You will
Flanker
not
on the
let these
building. I don't
piles
think they have an
over there.
angle.
Well, this thing has still a main gun. Be careful. Yeah.
Oh, snipers.
Imagine if he had focused. If the off map doesn't kill this, the on map will finish. Thing is dead. Just because he didn't micro them away. Like catching the first sticky,
Yeah.
and then you have to keep moving, you know? Now he has a second P4. Imagine he had 2 at the same time. That's when you reach critical mass. That's when
Territory.
Hellcats can't dive really anymore.
Stamen really just leaning into Rifleman. He's getting a supply R2.
Base is under attack.
Oh, P4 is shooting Rifleman on retreat.
Attention. The enemy advances.
Only the best in German engineering. We are prepared to do precisely as ordered.
Oh man, this Rifleman might die here,
Oh.
even on retreat.
Dead.
Oh, he dodges.
Wow. The other sniper didn't shoot.
I'm ready to target the enemy. I'm ready to engage.
40 kills on that one sniper.
Ready for orders.
In a 21-minute game. That's pretty good.
Position is right. Jawohl. What do you need? Volksgrenadiers ready for duty. Was wünschen Sie?
That's crossholder. Why?
Right? He's going against Flame Engineers and Bard Rifles.
Seized one of the cowboy munition locations without a fight. I lay complete.
If it's not coming in at the end of the fight and forcing everything to retreat, the Rifleman should be able to farm off of it. Always the risk.
The objective is on Sierra.
We are losing ground.
Sniper has been spotted, and I'm taking fire.
Riflemen going for this cutoff. Gonna get the fuel.
The Americans are capturing a sector.
On map on the snipers,
Yeah,
but
they moved
the
well
shot
out of
is
the way.
way over.
Americans are seizing territory from us.
We got an on map somewhere. It's on the night
cutoff.
cross, on
On
the
the night's
cutoff,
cross.
yeah.
Well, they dodged that shit. Not a single casualty after 4 shells. 5 shells.
Mm.
6 shells. That was the 5th one. So he didn't even dodge them, but nothing happened. How lucky, dude. Meanwhile, Happiness gets first shot, 1 shot, whole squad every time. I should try to get back that fuel. That's gonna be great. Oh, AT gun has been
There's
scouted.
an AT gun. Yep. Snipers are moving in on it.
If the P4 could have stayed like 1 more second, the snipers would have gotten a shot. Because the AT gun could be moving back now. No, it's not. And it's decrewed.
The enemy has 300 points.
Sniper taking fire! Sniper König, we are ready to close with the enemy.
Oh, this on map should be, yeah. It's a pretty good spot for that. Ooh, AT gun, huge shot on the P4, hit the mine, immobilized.
Sniper could be moving forward and yeah, finally.
P4 going
It's
down.
too late for the P4. Oh, destroyed
Oh.
engine. Crit saved them. And the AT gun is decrewed. And the rifles cannot follow up. This P4 will live for now.
He's gonna get the AT gun again. This should do it.
Oh, bounce!
Oh.
50 kill sniper. Will you survive? Oh yeah, the crane blocks the vision. Might even kill the squad now. Nope. Oh, he stole the AT gun! This is horrible. This is horrible.
Yeah.
P4 can move again. How about you move?
Pioneer team ready.
Get 2 on tanks when he has only... Yeah, 2. No, never mind. Fine. I like this. I like this playstyle a lot. And what do you think about this, Wood? P4 doubter. You know what the thing though is? Ostwind would have done them so much better because Statement refuses to play tanks, right? Imagine what Ostwind could have done. Whoa!
Riflemen throwing themselves on the tanks.
If it weren't for the sniper spam, I would really appreciate this. But I appreciate the P4 nonetheless.
Yeah, one of them has 22 kills. That's not nothing.
Well, half of them were just these riflemen jumping into the tracks just now.
Sure, sure. Yeah.
But overall, yeah, I agree.
The bunker is ready for action. Pioneers here.
Yo! 2 repair bunkers immediately. That's where the manpower went.
Bunker complete. Ja. Taking fire.
Can you move snipe with this tank a little bit like into a less 360 position?
Yeah, right? Knight's Cross in the north, force back from a grenade.
Ball drop.
Rifleman drop a bar, yeah.
This is the time to vet up the piles and pick that shit.
They're losing territory. The unit has died a
Bulk
hero.
swipe.
Ooh,
That 2 rifle.
good,
You don't
yeah,
want that.
good wipe.
Clear the breach and get ready for action, team.
We have the grateful fatherland and the
The
glorious
3 tanks. Perfect.
on our flanks. Forward base.
Could be a wipe if the snipers were ready. They're not.
Target the enemies off the right.
But you got a pile with a bar. Oh, the MP41's shooting.
Reporting ammunitions, what the Yankees wanted. Ready for orders.
Cowards attack our forward
Oh,
base.
sweeper, engineer, focused, force back. It spots 2 mines. He focuses 1. But he's just sitting here shooting under Panther 4 fire.
Yeah, these could be Shermans and wipes could be Grants. No difference. Always a bad thing.
So the howitzer shot, what, 4 or 5 barrages?
Headmaster Huang, you do know that there is no rule limiting sniper number, right? You can play as many snipers as you want simultaneously. There's nothing about sniper limit in the rule. You can play 3-4 snipers if you just saying.
Enemy is down to 100 points.
I don't know what
Oh,
Statement is
man.
waiting for or doing. Is he
Maybe waiting for off map comeback group. There's not
is
much you can do.
still way too strong? I don't think so, dude. The I don't know if this game is representative because we rarely see this. Maybe it's just some people that abuse this, but I don't see them winning too much.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, rifleman dying in retreat. Off
Pick the
map
bar,
on the
drop the bar.
P4.
Kill the OP.
The enemy has 50 points left.
Look how many kills the howitzer has.
0, 2. Wow.
Well, 3 now.
He killed.
Streamer curse, right?
Oh, the kid decrewed the AT gun, so it's about 3. That's his only kill? OMCG! Wow! OMCG! AT gun, motor rifle. Wow, dude.
Oh, heck yeah. You're gonna be able to use smoke to push in on the VP and...
2 AT guns actually not that bad, but
No, not at all. Mortar gets wiped. That was funny seeing the one-man mortar crew run at him.
GG has been called. Alright. Moving on to game number 2. That? No. Again, watching from Statement's perspective. Can you finish the prediction?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, immediately moving on to the next game. Are you ready?
I am. I'm at 5 seconds.
3, 2, go. Statement in the south as PE versus Wudi in the north as US. Picking the wonderful map ambient setting. What is that? Dusk or something?
Dusk, yeah, I think.
It is. Wait. Wrong. Wudi is leading with 1 point.
Ready to pass on orders.
Another PE game. I like it.
Woody's PE is ruthless. Let's see if Statement's PE also ruthless. Remember what he did to Bulat?
No. What did he
Semois,
do?
double inf HG in base, like complete
Oh yeah, yeah.
fight for
Yep.
survival after like 90 seconds.
Yeah, that was disgusting. Perfect timing. I ran into Woody 3 times in a row in ladder earlier. It wasn't a pleasant experience. I can relate.
I have secured the objective. Grenadiers, ready for orders. Einsatzbereit. Fall in.
So far, a 3 P grand start from Statement. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Go ahead, sir.
Woody doing a 4 engineer tier 1 start. More popular against PE, I would say.
Ready to respond.
Where are people putting their money on? Everybody's betting on Statement now.
Wow. Predictions are still open for another 2.5 minutes.
The channel points will be of use later when you have redeemed them. Paul Wiley, thank you for the follow. I hope you like the entertainment.
Yeah, this Jeep's gonna help out with early
Wait, that
infantry
guy
battles.
was from this squad? Pushed him so far. Further
Yeah,
than in
yeah.
the bushes, dude.
He's like, get over here. I got 3 engineers who want to talk to you.
Hey, he was like, Psst, you want a Shrek?
Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Pushing them into the hit squad in the bush, dude.
It's diabolical. Oh, this P-Grand.
That
Just
enough
cut your
now.
losses and focus the Jeep. Yeah.
Now he can cap the point, he thinks.
God, he's like abducting P-Grands. It's
Hey,
insane.
hey, P-Man. You want Shreks, dude? I have Shreks here in my van.
right.
In this bush here, there's my Shrek stash. You want to show my? You want to see a real Shrek? Unzips.
Oh God. Oh man, the G43 fire in this dusk ambiance is so cool looking coming out of that building.
Hell yeah.
They're like shooting cannons.
So 3 people have bet 59k on Statement. Damn.
69k? Hell yeah.
59k.
Oh,
60k.
Nice.
61k. Holy shit. People are
who bet
believing.
50k on me? Yeah. Oh, they just see how Statement's betting.
Here's the
Absolutely.
Jeep. Here's the Jeep again.
And a flame pop.
Yeah, focus fire this. Oh, Jeep! Jeep is having none of it! Jeep says no. Oh, they just
Flame
kill
River
him.
might go down.
They just kill him outright.
Unit superiority.
Yep.
But they also suffered a bunch of losses on the P-Grants.
Yeah, Jeep chased this.
Fight is not
You should've
over.
chased that.
These will also die. Perfect movement. Oh, the rifle.
Oh, those rifles.
Please, please.
Oh
Ah!
my god.
They take the garrison.
Oh, snipe him. He focuses. Ah, I think he get out. Jeep could be in trouble here.
Oh, he's stepping on the gas.
G43 is doing a lot of damage.
Stepping on the gas though. Reverse road. Well, there's another jeep. Maybe he can help you. The one that's hiding in the barracks.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I was like, what?
The Americans are
He is the
capturing a
barracks,
sector.
dude.
Engineers on retreat. Get out. Don't even lose a model. Seems like Woody has all the luck.
BK lock script activated.
Yeah, Woody luck script. Engineers in trouble. It's not even focusing this Kent. There it goes.
Oh. This map distribution is pretty rough. Damn. Maybe
Yeah,
the
Statement having
Statement.
this cutoff.
believers
Really good.
Statement believers were right after all. Coming behind this. That's the important part. Well, it's nothing
We are
from Wudi
losing
so far.
territory.
Ooh, good Kenton block on the Jeep. He's focusing the flamers. It's a push battle. Everybody's there's so much pushing.
Oh no!
What he realizes you just focus the thing pushing you and you can win.
Can you get this kitten? Dead.
Oh yeah.
Units report the enemy has destroyed a
Love the
vehicle.
silent explosion. Such a nice
The
guy.
Americans are capturing
Better
a
than
sector.
night. Don't wanna cause noise. Explodes. Dies silently.
An enemy unit has fallen to our might.
Oh, kills the engineer getting that cut off.
Fucking Pigran blob.
Focus this Jeep, man.
The enemy is attacking
Flame
our
coming in, but G43 can suppress it. Oh, we're getting a G43 blob. This is gonna be pretty good.
Keep
Amount of
getting out.
anti-infantry this has.
Once more.
We have gained the momentum on the field.
Another flame engineer wants to die in retreat for no reason. He does stall the decap though.
Yeah, for 5 seconds.
We are losing ground.
Armor car building. This is pretty good. Woody is putting his supply yard in his base, but all the way back in the corner. He wants to hide this.
Hiding? Why?
Because if the AC dives your base and it doesn't spot the supply yard, the AC might go do other things.
Like what?
Harass your units
If
on
you
the
don't-
field instead of being in your base.
If you don't have the supplier and the AC sees like no supplier, then the AC is gonna drive off and celebrate the easy win. Like if you don't have supplier
Right.
but AC diving you, then you're not having, you just lose.
No, because then it leaves, and once it leaves, you can build your tier 3.
Well, if there's no supplier, then there means there can be no T3 either.
Exactly, so it drives off. It's mind games, man.
It drives off to, yeah, then it drives off, but then you just lose the game. That's what I'm saying. Might as well show the supplier, because
But
if
you
you
lose the game if the AC just kills you while you're building tier 3.
yeah, that's right too.
That's
Yes.
that's it.
Yeah, it seems like you lose regardless.
But hiding the supply yard, you at least get a chance.
Yeah,
But this AC timing is a little bit late.
10-minute
Enemy is
AC.
seizing our territory.
Panzerfaust! Hit them!
If I don't see supply yard, why don't I just camp the base, kill everything that retreats, and stop supply yard and T3 from being built? Win off of that.
Because then you lose your cutoff. So you need your units on the field.
Well, then the second AC you can get the cutoff.
The enemy is seizing our territory.
The Jeep was capping the VP, so we have a doctrine.
The enemy remains strong with 300 points.
Grenadiers here.
Yeah, that Jeep knew immediately that an AC was coming for it, so got out of there. AT gun is first out.
Capture order successfully completed.
Oh, first hit is huge. Spotted with the Jeep. This Jeep could go behind it. Get some good crits.
Jeep doing damage to AC is just so mental, man.
Yeah.
That thing is not a joke.
It did enough, right? Yeah. Oh, AT gun on the road.
The red
Has a
cover
shot, takes
though!
it.
The rifles get annihilated!
Point from beneath our noses.
All the
Lots of flamethrowers
veterancy.
here.
Only the flamers survive.
Enemy unit.
Ooh!
Ooh, focus fire.
That was kind of worth it, even just for one
Oh,
shot.
hell yeah.
Attention, the enemy advances.
Water half track. Against the AT gun.
Vehicle made ready. Sir, we have a new half-track ready for combat.
Mortar half track against flamethrowers is pretty good too. Mortar wrecks engineers.
Yep.
Yeah, this G43 blob just needs to stay together in a move.
Paper, paper, my co-caster's aviator. And don't you be no hater, because he's a straighter.
Keep going, keep
See you
going.
later, alligator.
Ooh, flame nades. This is good.
Our supply lines are broken. The enemy is becoming less mobile all the time.
Oh, killed the Jeep. Oh, the Jeep was trying to cap.
So we have confirmation that this is armor doctrine. But no field repairs unlocked yet. Ammo's looking quite rough too. Dude, Wudi's in a tough spot.
All these flames.
Motor half track waiting for that money shot.
Mm-hmm. Might see a flame nade here from statement. Yep, two of them. Oh, terrible, terrible damage.
Fight flame with flame. ATH dodges a shell.
Rifleman moving in, catches a mortar to the face. Oh, they're weak. Engineer focused on the road. Gets out.
Grenadiers reinforced. Our rifles are cold. Let's go. Upgraded and ready
The enemy is down to 200 points.
Statement sitting in a perfect position. Very comfortable. No doctrine yet from Statement.
Oof.
We have secured the munition depot.
Fog of War turned off in this game, you did in the last game. I mean, I'm switching back and forth, so
The enemy has
there's no special
Shaolin
magic.
Company has reported in and is ready to be deployed. Scheiße. The enemy is stealing a victory point for beneath our
Stealing victory point when you have like triple cap. Scheiße. Ah. Fucking tryhards, man.
Surprised we didn't see a flame nade on that building just now. Mortar doing the work though.
No need. Oof. Oh my god.
Superiority once
Hell
again.
yeah.
What's gonna save Statement here? Nothing.
Statement or Woody?
Woody is the US guy. Yeah, what's gonna save Woody here? Sorry.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, even if you get him M8, I got it. Quad half track. There you go.
Our support command
Is it coming?
abilities have been upgraded.
No, but
Okay.
that's what he needs.
Not gonna lie, it would rip. He somehow got rid of the ATHT? Yeah.
Yeah, because Statement's army composition has the mid range and the long range anti-infantry, with the ACs, the mortars, and the G43s.
Good luck closing in on that with flamers.
Exactly.
Not that he has many left.
Infantry section. Ready for combat mission.
See the flame on this building? It's
Oh.
still going down. And I think the
Yeah.
door died, so you can't even get into it.
RIP door.
Oh, yeah.
We can now booby trap buildings. to
Booby trap,
confound the enemy.
nice. Thinking about
The enemy
boobies,
is
dude.
Oh, scorched earth. Oh, man.
BM.
100% win rate.
Oh yeah, he wants to get Scorched Earth nerfed. After
Rejoice,
tournament, he's been
Watson.
like, oh
Our
look
dogs
at
are now
PE,
allowed
Scorched
to
Earth is
build
OP, 100% win rate.
Let's find a good place to watch.
Yeah, sector
I set up
artillery.
I set the bitrate to 6K, man. I don't know why this software shits on me all the time.
Oh!
Superiority once
Wait, why is it down to 5K again? Oh my god, was it sector already? Ugh.
Oh!
Well.
It's a disaster. Oh my god. Oh, that must have felt so good after what Woody Snipers did last game. Oh man.
Typical BSPE. Yeah, clearly it's a PE issue and not the issue that Statement like dominated the whole game.
only 50 points.
Must be PE. If PE was OP or broken, more people would play it to get some easy wins. Turns out nobody does that. Or people are turning down free win. Not
No
talking about early
GG
game.
called. He just leaves.
Well, this shit is expensive as fuck if you don't win the early game. Like, Scorched Earth in ones is a pretty risky thing to do anyway. Like, you don't get any benefits until you hit those OP shits. GG button. Oh man, give a man a break. 1-1 between Woody and Statement, right?
Yep.
So that means this group is the most interesting one, I think. Can you close the prediction? We're going to be moving on to Revo versus Woody, and for that I have to actually download those replays first from my DMs. Sent you the replays. So, we're moving on to Revo versus Wudi. Coffee is kicking in. I feel confident for the next round. We're going to be watching from Revo's perspective.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm at 5 seconds.
Same here. 3, 2, 1, go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Perfect.
Next time, get cocaine. Bro, I will be casting like 30 hours if I had some cocaine. 77,000 points go to Wilson and some other people. Okay, next prediction. Wudi
got it.
versus Revo. This should be one of the best games of the tournament, considering the skill level.
Wehrmacht quarters completed.
Bag. I don't know if you know, but you don't have to take a single hit. Keep hitting that shit. You know, don't blow the load on the first sniff.
Revo is Vermont, starting in the south.
Volksgrenadiers, weapon check.
So I'm going to show you the link one more time. Go here.
Pioneers have the
The
sector.
link goes to this page, and then you go to group phase, and then you can go to elimination phase, and then you can go to match log to get all the matches, statistics, and then you're going to be happy. First engagement here in the middle, not very exciting.
No, but another 4 engineer start from Wudi.
Construction is now finished.
And it's pretty good. Revo has only spotted 1 engineer here. He's going to be surprised when he sees the other side of the map is completely capped.
MG42 reporting. Where do
He
you
probably already knows because the first rifleman timing is a little bit slow.
Pioneers have captured munitions.
Wudi even getting the fuel next to Revo's base.
MG crew on me.
MG is the second choice from Revo.
Uh,
Still getting out the cutoff.
I don't know, man. I like Woody's cap order more.
I do too, yeah, because Revo doesn't even know exactly that this side of the map has been capped.
We are ready for combat. Grenadiers, munitions taken.
MG getting planted. Rifle just gets out of there. What he's captured, yeah, all the way up until his base. That's crazy.
Need any construction?
Even this one, dude. That's look at
Yeah,
the
that's gotta
income.
be
Woody's income is 48, like 4 minutes into the game.
Where do you want us? Out to the shoot. Enemy infantry engine under fire. What are
Pio
your
backpedaling,
orders?
getting lots of damage though.
More old
I don't know, Revo. What's gonna happen here?
Americans are capturing a sector.
Complete.
Americans are seizing territory from us.
Wolf's Grenadiers ready for orders. We have the fuel location.
MG finally being able to set up and shoot at something, suppresses rifles. The second rifle is coming in. He switches targets, gets a suppression, and a mine pins the third one.
That's such an
Perfect.
important mine. Could wipe the
Huge amount of damage though.
rifles maybe. If there was a Volks nearby.
Pyle runs into the building. He might die here. No, rifleman decided to retreat.
Objective captured. Sir, enemy in range. 42 reporting. Incoming gunfire. Wolf's Grenadiers hold steady.
Looks like Woody's early cap order. Oh, it allows him to go bars.
Taking fire.
Kind of a weird tech.
Revo could go half tracks easily. He has fuel.
We have enemy munitions.
Or just pin him in a base with a cutoff.
Oh no.
He has 2 MGs! The wire! It's uncontested! This is horrible! He could reverse the game in like 2 minutes. Because he has squads capping the west, he has the cutoff. Where's Woody's
Pyle dies
units?
to flames.
Woody's units are all in base, except these 2 squads, and they don't matter.
Yes, sir.
A little bit of a cap walk there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that this is kind of sketchy here. Love how he's
He's
still
just-
connected to the 10 ammo next to the base.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, flank this. How do you flank this?
Oh no.
There is no flanking. Oh my god, he has to tech. He has to tech. He gets something. A mortar or sniper. Or... Does he have enough
Yeah,
for
mortar,
M8
I
and
think
shit?
m-
No, he doesn't have enough for
I
M8.
think- Mortar's the only option here.
Like you go mortar here or you die. That's it. Can he go off map barrage or something? No, also no. Like in 2 minutes? Like Revo was on the back foot, remember? But he remembered. Middle control is everything. Fuck the rest.
He's like, oh yeah.
This is the cutoff map.
Okay, tier 2 from Woody.
Getting built. Is it scouted? Yeah, it's been scouted. Oh, Woody got the confirmation. We have tier 2 here. He is going for the cap. This wire is so oppressive, man. Gravemouth, we literally talked about the cap walking. Pretty sure it was accidental. This could be a wipe. This is definitely a wipe. Body blocks. Wait, no, he dodged them.
Dodge the mine. Dodge that mine, bro.
Veteran seek gained. The enemy advances.
Jawohl, mein Herr. Do you want us to disengage? Architects are ready. Denchi, here.
Revo doesn't quite have enough fuel for a half track, so he's opted for a grenadier first.
The enemy is seizing our territory.
Wolf's Grenadiers taking it. Grenadiers, this is not a drill. Construction detail. He now holds the fuel
He did go for a mortar. Setting up.
You okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, because I heard some screaming in there.
Yeah, no, it's my kids.
Look at Roblox. Guys, I just found out about Gravemouth's last name. Gravemouth is Greek, right? So I found his official passport and he says his name is Gravemouth. And that's his last name. Pakabusinakis. Lore accurate.
What?
Get it? Because it's Greek.
Yeah.
Bad humor. Spare me.
Oh my god. Mortar's doing some smoke. Grins, go for it. Force him to push off.
Cowards attack our forward base.
I can't believe Wudi still has this plus 10 munitions.
Grenadiers on capture munition point. Enemy munitions taken. No resistance yet. MG crew on me.
Wudi making it back out onto the field here.
Revo kind of wasting his advantage a little bit. Going for the mortar? Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, he should be taking up to tier 3 after putting that much pressure. Forcing like bar and tier 2 whatnot.
Yep, yep. Still no vet on support. He does heal this MG.
Let's go, Junge. Vollends.
We're losing territory. We're losing territory.
Wudi decapping this fuel here in the west. Revo building tier 3 in his base. And Wudi does not even have a supply yard.
Double
Oh, he
Volks.
does. Yeah, it's behind the HQ. Sorry.
Where are you searching?
For the supply yard, it's behind the HQ.
It's hidden, dude. Hide the supply yard. Oh, what was that, a grenade?
Americans are seizing territory from us.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
This Volk squad will murder the rifle squad. No bar drop, sadly. Imagine dropping 2 bars there, one for each squad.
Ooh.
Revo is
Good use of
dominating
smoke.
here. T3's up. We're 1 Puma away from GG. What is the medic? What the medic station, dude? Is there a mortar? Wait, where's the? Oh, there's a mortar.
Oh yeah, Woody's only down to 2 rifles, so that medic station is gonna help out a little bit.
Well, they have 0
I don't see
casualties.
him, I don't see him getting a full squad by the time the game ends, but
Yeah, should definitely help with getting like 5 XP.
Yes, Kamerad. Volks Grenadiers here. Armored car deployed. Flamethrower. Production detail reports were complete.
Oh, dude, he's getting an ammo OP.
They must have raided the hill soon to find a replacement.
Flame engineers thought about cutting that barbed wire. They have to get out of there though. Oh, riflemen get pinned before they can actually cap the VP.
Cowards attack our forward base.
VPs are not gonna matter, I think.
Propaganda campaign is ready to go.
Oh, Firestorm. Yes, I like this. Ammo. He's swimming in ammo. I want to see a Firestorm on the base. Or nuke the barracks, dude. Just fucking screw the barracks. You wanna see some real fireworks, people? Dude, what's the cooldown on Firestorm again? What, 10 seconds or something?
Yeah, it's not long. 20 seconds.
If you have the ammo, that's a Brit killer. I haven't killed many Brits with Firestorm. And you get it so early.
Smoke on this cutoff. That way you can cap it.
Well, you know the drill. You know the drill. Drop it. He spent some ammo. Where? He planted a mine. He's planting a mine, I think.
We have regained the momentum on the field.
Oh, T4. Hi. Hello there.
Yeah.
Folks asking
Revo
about
sees it.
some. Hey guys, do you know about the extended warranty of your tank depot?
Puma
Oh,
coming in. If
no.
they just focus the.
Yeah.
Oh.
Firestorm time.
That is why you hide your buildings as an American player.
Retreat now, 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 now. Yes, yes. Revo going for the kill. Perfect timing. GG. Actually said GG.
GG's called. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, he got wiped.
Yeah, that sure hurts.
All he has is the mortar left. Wow, Revo completely taking that around.
Yeah, it was looking like sketchy for the first like 4 minutes. And then Revo full swing the other way.
Are you sure about that?
Alright. So Revo takes game 1.
Yep.
See what happens in game 2. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's going to be a good one. Yes!
All right, predictions are open again.
I'm on Revo.
I'm at 5 seconds.
Same here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is
Perfect.
Revo in the east as US versus Wudi in the west as PE. Last time Wudi played as PE from the west side. He killed Bulat in 15 minutes with the inf-HT spam into base, absolutely murdering everything. And every single detail is important now, even the placement of the barracks. Let's see if he tries that shit again. I'm pretty sure he will. We have already 2 Cattencrads. Is that an indication of anything?
Not usually. Unless he rushes for both fuels. So, one fuel there. He's going to connect the other one. He has the cutoff. He's going to use the road, quick travel. So, yes, because he's prioritizing fuel now, yeah, 100% a infantry half track.
Uh-oh. Does Revo know how to deal with this? He know. Has anyone seen Revo face this before?
construction detail. Our work is done here.
OP, fuel OP immediately. Whoa, I like this.
Uh-oh.
This is good, right?
No.
Why? Why is this
I
bad?
don't see that fuel helping out for maybe stickies, but he has no munitions.
I was gonna need this one. That's the most important thing. The one next to us, he should OP that one if anything, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But the OP is also delayed the second rifle, so whatever cap and vision that he's gonna have on the map is lowered.
Yeah, I think Denchi is onto something. Game could be decided very quickly.
Also have a cloaked Ketten in the field, so he's gonna be able to have vision all the way into the base.
Recon is good to go. Yeah, recon here. Point captured. Looks like we fight today. Jeep is ready.
A fuel point is being
Jeep
seized.
headed south, trying to scout for stuff.
Follow fucking orders. We're ready. Depot is ours.
Riflemen in their first fight with the Pigren. They get into close quarters. This is pretty good. Maybe he can steal the building. No, Wudi gets it.
This is a waste of time. The infantry half track will just reinforce these Pigrans.
Yeah, Jeep
Oh
spots
no!
it.
Well, they have to retreat now. That's actually good. Having to retreat is good. I don't think he needed to do that. Okay. Does Revo know there is infantry half tracks and they're straight up headed for his base?
I think he knows now.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our
Okay, he
territory.
wants to kill the OP first. Because that OP secures this ammo.
Yeah.
And this one is also not contested.
They're hitting one of our forward
So
emplacements,
this
trying to take our
Revo
territory.
engineer is very deliberate. He's moving on to the fuel, I think. Ignoring everything else on the way. Decamping the fuel.
Jeep with damage engine. Gonna get focused
Oh.
here.
Well, the infantry is not looking too hot either.
He's using the road to out turn the half track.
Wow, actually that's peak micro there. If anything could
Yeah,
save the
gets
Jeep,
around the hedge.
it's gonna be that. Maximizing everything. However,
Moral
there's two
victories.
infantry half tracks now. Would love to see some stickies. They're already queued, but the riflemen are blocking the queue.
We have a secured sector under attack.
So he has 100 fuel, and there's not much he can do with it. Oh. He's
They're
gonna
hitting one of
not
our
get stickies
forward
and get bars.
emplacements, trying to take our territory. We have a secured sector under attack.
Infantry half tracks just gonna kill the OP. Pigren's gonna repair everything.
Hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Once it's dead, there's a Ketten to cap it.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory. Losing ground out there. Our base is taking fire.
This might be a decent bar pop, honestly. I mean,
Oh my god, this is the best bar pop of the tournament.
Our base is under attack.
even the best bar pop of the tournament isn't enough.
He did this to Bulat. Sticky is coming up. I think he should. Was it the right decision to cancel the sticky for the bar?
I mean, he's only now has 67 munitions, so he had 1 sticky.
Yeah. Okay. That.
So if he gets it now, now he has 70, so now he can sticky both half tracks at once. One of the half tracks out of control.
Already killed one of the half tracks. Sticky is about to pop. Perfect timing. Now he can throw it.
Troops can now make sticky bombs.
This wreck is
infantry
also
half
very
track.
useful.
Oh, the half track survives.
He's gonna repair. He has to focus the Pigrins. But he's not close. Oh no, he might be dead. He might be dead. He has no ammo left.
Got hostiles in the compound.
This ammo cap is like the only thing that's keeping him remotely alive. He has no manpower too.
Report we are losing a sector.
Oh, Ken.
We're losing ground out there. Our base is under attack.
Decapping the base. Decapping this is so disrespectful, dude. Oh my god.
Supply lines are
What can Revo do? I don't think he can do anything anymore.
Rangers, but
He has no manpower for that.
base is under enemy fire.
Ball drop.
one of the rifles were on the flanks, but it gets suppressive fire from the G43s. A Vet 1 on both half tracks.
Forward supply lines are broken.
Is this like done? I think Revo is done. What could he possibly
Base is
do?
under attack.
Oh, the bar will be stolen. Oh no.
The enemy is after our victory point.
Another InfHT with Grens in it. This is so done.
Base is under attack. Supply lines are
Holy shit.
territory out.
So not even Revo can defend against this. GG, well played. Game over.
Well,
Damn. So Revo and Wudi also separate 1-1, right? Yes.
they did, yep.
That means now that the group so far has progressed to this stage, Bulat will be eliminated together with Revo, but Revo has 2 more games ahead. One of them is against Statement, the other one is against Bulat. So Group B pretty much open to everybody almost. I don't think Bulat can make it anymore.
Yeah, he would have to beat Revo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already done, I think. Even if he beats Revo.
And Revo has to beat Statement and also Bulat. Yeah, Revo's Statement is going to be very important.
And Bulat can just answer that if he 2-0s Revo.
Yeah. Bulat is in a position to grief Revo.
Yep.
Well, wasn't that in the World Cup of football where Korea griefed Germany, right? Was that last one or the one before? I think Korea was already out and they griefed Germany out too. Even though like Germany could have advanced if they had won. I think it was Korea, not Japan. I think it was Korea. All right. We casted everything there is. This coffee and the shortness of the game is already helping out
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it was very nice.
So if Revo and Statement had played earlier, we would be casting one more. But they will play. They will play tomorrow. No, they will play Monday, as an exception to the rule of check-ins because of the special situation with Revo. And Revo will play tomorrow versus Bulat. So I think the best course of action is to, yeah, if Revo and Bulat play tomorrow, we could cast that real quick. And then if Bulat wins against Revo, then it's still open. So it's not useful. It's not useful. We have to cast them together. Statement Revo, Revo Bulat, we have to cast them together. And then Group D will be settled. That will be Monday. Yeah, Monday evening. So in about 48 hours, Monday, usual time, should be able to start the elimination phase. Technically, there's nothing stopping Wilson and Denchi, GreenBeret and Net4 playing their games already. It's just Happiness and BK that have to wait for their opponents. And they will be able to start Monday night. And then it will be a deadline each Sunday. This will be communicated in a Discord, and then when these guys play against each other, then the loser of each match will drop to the lower bracket where they play against the other losers. So this is basically a losers round down here, and then here everybody's eliminated. Like if you lose down here, you're eliminated. So the winners advance, the losers stay down here, and here again, the winner advances, the loser, and then they duke it out in here. That's the format. Aviator, any words here? Any last words for the stream?
Thanks for getting some coffee and letting us do those last couple of rounds. Looking forward to tomorrow and Monday's casts.
Tomorrow?
Or Monday.
No cast tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna send you over to the doctor. I've sent you there last time also. Looks like a meme game. I see a Burger Tiger. I see Burger Tiger irate. I'm a simple man. Report statement for Burger Tiger abuse against Simply. Thanks. See you on Monday night. No stream tomorrow, unless Statement and Revo play. If they play, we will stream tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure they won't. That's why I say stream on Monday. With that said, take care, and see you Monday.
See ya.
Yep.
Hello, Dume. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the raid. 45 people. Bringing over the folks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Currently, did I send you the replays already?
No, you did not.
One of them is Argentan. Can you deal with the replay fixer?
What is Replay Fixer? I don't know what that is.
It's a tool that you can use to fix replays in case they were played on custom maps.
Okay, 1 second. Replay, if I just Google this I should find it?
I don't think that's I don't think you can get the grasp that quick. You can try, but yeah, I'll send you a link. Let me walk you through that real quick. Because Edo has made an update recently on GitHub. Let me get that link for you. There it is. There you go.
Okay, let me see this.
You can the shit enables all archived King of the Hill replays to be casted, by the way.
Okay.
I was just looking.
I'm just looking for the download link.
If you go on that link, you need to go to releases version 1.2.0, just like with PhoenixMod. And then there's a replay fixer dot 1.2.0 zip.
Releases, yeah, 1.20 latest. Okay.
Exactly. And then you grab that zip, not the source code, but the replay fixer.
Yeah, okay.
Hello. Yes, Dexon, it's because of custom map. Normally it's fine. Also, welcome, Dexon. Today we're casting Statement versus Revo and Revo versus Bulat. So you came in for some gems here. Statement versus Revo was just played today. It was delayed because Revo himself came back quite spontaneously, but we made it work. Noob match. Okay, if Revo versus Statement is a noob match, I know it's Kappa, but name a better match. Well, what could be better like?
Yeah, I know Revel's gonna wreck statements. Like, Revel's fucking consistently good.
Well, he's probably sleep deprived. You childless, easy mode gamers here. You don't know how that shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He's just so far ahead of statements. No offense to statements. Statements good, but
Why are you
Revo is
throwing the shade?
consistently good. It's consistently good. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna cast or co-cast, I have to keep it real.
Keep it real.
Like Artosis, dude. Artosis, like, if you list him, like, he's not gonna be polite about StarCraft players. He'll literally tell you.
Artosa,
In
I
your
didn't know.
face.
I didn't know you were such a StarCraft enjoyer.
I only watch him at night because I find his streams are fucking funny as hell when I'm working in the background, and like
They're
his
amazing.
TTS is brain rot. But when he talks seriously about StarCraft, like, because he has so much knowledge, like, if you say, like, if he were to cast Company of Heroes, he'd basically probably say the same thing I'm saying. You know, Statement is good, but he's not consistently good. And if you run like a best of fucking 10, I think Statement would probably win 2 games.
Well, I can't. I
with
think
US.
if he can like get on his game, it's gonna be great. But yeah, I see it's similar.
Two's too much.
I'm just too
I think
polite.
2 is fair. I think 2 is fair. I think Statements US is actually pretty good against Ver. It's good, but it's not consistent. But like, he did pretty good against Wudi the other day.
Statement says I got better. Well, let's see when we throw the predictions.
The replay fixer. Sorry to interrupt. Do I just double click on the application and that's it?
Did you extract it? Did you take the folder out of the
Yeah,
zip?
yeah, it's extracted
Perfect.
on
Then you double click the application.
Windows protected your PC. Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh yeah, you have to let those pants down so Edo can get your
Yeah.
credit card information.
Okay, so I have the home page open.
All right, there is fixed with working replay, and this is step one. You now jump into the game, into PhoenixMod, open a match, a skirmish between you and an AI. Teams don't matter, and it's got to be victory points, I guess. And then you start the replay on Argentan. After 5 seconds in the game, you close the game, you save this replay, and this your replay now, the temp replay, will now be the how do I say this, master that you can use to fix broken replays that are being played on custom maps.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'm also betting that it's 2-0 for both Bulat and Statement because Revo played me earlier on stream,
Today?
and given the time frame, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure he 2-0'd everyone because
Well, he played Wudi yesterday, I think. Oh no, not Wudi, but he played Bulat yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Revo, I know Statement Revo are in this chat right now because it's about their reputation right by now. But please don't try to not spoil the results, because you've been, like Statement, been making comments like, I was consistent, I was inconsistent, but I'm consistent now. I got better, and now Revo says, don't underestimate Statement. You will be surprised. So kind of low key spoiler here.
yeah, but like let's keep it real. You know,
Is it a
like
bait?
I said,
What do you say?
no, let's just keep it real here. I know we're trying to be polite about everyone, but I'm just gonna keep it real. No.
Dude, why are you so ruthless today?
I don't know. I'm just that's just how I am now.
Did you
I think
run
it's
out of
probably
fucks, dude?
it's probably the Artosis streams, dude, that get to me. Because whenever he talks about StarCraft and he reads like a wild thing in the chat, dude, he's like, no, that's just factually wrong. And
Did
he'll take it a step further. He'll call the people in his chat retarded and autistic.
Oh, you
and-
mean like pin their comments and bring her up into stream and say you are dumb. Do you
more
also
or less.
happen to
Wait, I
enjoy?
can't. PhoenixMod isn't working for some reason. What's the launch
Bruh.
parameter? It's mod. It's this, right? I'm gonna check your Discord. It's this, right?
Are
This
you?
is the parameter, I think.
Let me copy mine, then I can
Yeah.
confirm. It has to be correct to a T. Leave the.
It's probably the caps. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Did you also
Yeah,
include
no,
minus
it's
dev?
yeah. I think it's the cap lock. All right, here we go.
I hope this thing will be solved very soon.
Yeah, it should be. I accidentally deleted the shortcut I made for your mod when I
That
was starting my
shortcut, you
desktop.
need to frame it on the wall, dude.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, wait, it's not working. Why is that?
I just heard on your stream.
Is dev at the end or before?
I think it's irrelevant.
Okay, let's try again. I think I might have forgotten the dash. Okay, so for the replay fixer, I have to host. Yeah, I think I forgot the dash. I'm retarded. What can I say?
It's the 2000s mechanic. Imagine teaching someone like from Gen Z this shit. What?
I actually discovered like ChatGPT is actually like really amazingly good for direct things.
For certain things, yes.
That's actually nuts.
It is literally better in every way than Googling. Googling should
Yeah.
have no more market niche after ChatGPT.
So I host a skirmish, right? And that's
Your
it. And then I
skirmish
just
on
start
Argentan.
it
Yeah.
on Argentan. Shit. Oh god, which one is it though?
We have multiple Argentans? Because there's only one on the
Probably.
workshop.
Someone had it. Stamen had it the other day when I played against him in a 1v1, so I should have downloaded it automatically, right? But it's actually not there, which is really weird. Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh, I had observer. That's true. The other one kicked me.
What?
Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, he's right. He's right.
What?
Okay, wait. I have to install the maps again. 1 second.
The maps are linked.
They're in
Are you running
the
faction win rate stats? I'm running all the stats, my dude. I'm running all the stats.
buff stormtroopers. Buff them.
Funny how Dume asking for verbuff.
Yeah, dude.
Just want to mention
I
that.
think the trick is not to nerf. I think the trick is not to nerf Ver.
Okay, you know
Doc.
what? I'm gonna go
I
into
think
that.
you just have to buff. You just have to buff the other early game.
I'm gonna go into
docs.
that right now because I think you're just the right person to discuss it with. I discussed this off stream with Aviator, and we were I mentioned this on Discord. I'm looking at the win rate and pick rate of DevDoc and InfDoc. Win rate is not problematic yet. Not really. The pick rate could be, and happiness insists that players need time to adjust. I could say that we could nudge them even more. And I don't want to nudge them by nerfing InfDoc or DevDoc because think about it. How would you? Okay, I know a couple ways to nerf DevDoc. However, how would you even nerf InfDoc? Like,
I don't.
it is
I
not
don't,
possible to have a sensible nerf that is meaningful, but also like not too much.
I think the problem is basically if you're on the so if you're playing US, you have to play infantry doc. I think there's just no other way around it unless you're willing to put like the Calliope. Unless you're willing to make it so like you can go tier 4 and upgrade a Sherman into a Calliope, and like maybe you can get like a sooner form of indirect fire as US against Ver. Maybe that might shake things up. I just don't think it's ever gonna happen. I think given the faction design of US, I don't think I just don't think that's ever gonna change. Like,
We are discussing buffs on the other stuff. So buffing Blitz. I don't think Terror needs buffs actually, but buffing armor and buffing air.
Yeah, I think the problem with Blitzkrieg and Armor respectively is their shit comes in too late. And I feel like if you're playing a game where you're ahead or behind, these two battle groups don't offer anything on the table. Like they don't give you an advantage if you're behind. They don't give you an advantage. Wait, sorry, I should rephrase that. They don't give you a comeback chance if you're behind, and they don't give you an advantage if you're ahead. So there's very little reason to ever go Blitzkrieg or Armor in that regard. And I feel like that automatically kind of eliminates those two. And then the problem with Air is that, well, Air's kind of been touched on, but I think the problem with Air is that the right side of Air still needs you still need a shit ton of ammo income to make the strafes and the air support ever worthwhile. And that is competing with something with like an off-map howitzer, right? Which is a one-time cost, and then you can use it non-stop until it's destroyed. So yeah, I feel like US is stuck with infantry. And I just like, again, 1 CP being able to plant mines everywhere and build cover, I don't think that's ever gonna change. Ver, from what I've seen, it's pretty simple. If you're slightly behind as Ver, you always kind of go defensive doc. If you're slightly ahead or the map is 50-50, you can go terror. But from what I've seen in most of these games, like Ver is stuck with like 4 pieces of territory, and like they have no other choice. Like what are they going to do, right? They only have like 2 ammo points and 1 fuel point. And so by default, your best bet, and basically your only bet at this point, is to go defensive doc and like do your best to hold on to those 4 territories and then slowly branch out. That's what I've seen just from the games. And I feel like if Storms could be better for 2 CPs at their timing, maybe. So this is why I kind of want to give them more STGs earlier on. I feel like a well-microed Stormtrooper at 2 CPs with STGs, it could maybe incentivize people to not always go for the fatherland. But even then, like when you think about it, it's 2 CPs, almost 400 manpower, 150 ammo for double STGs. It's
hey, Dexon.
super expensive.
Dexon, sorry for the interruption here, but Dexon keeps writing garbage in chat. Look, you see this?
But there's that. But there's
This
that
is
too.
Blitz.
Like
11-10. Blitz is literally not good. And InfDoc 16-15. So barely above than 50, more than 50%.
But also, I mean, you can't really ignore what he said. I do feel like, obviously, right? If I can click one button and it allows me to hold on to the
I know.
territory I have.
We talked
Yeah,
about
no.
this. We talked about this.
Yeah, we
It is
talked about
true.
it.
It is true. Somehow it is picked. It is comfort pick. It is survival pick. It is not winning
Yeah.
games, and especially at the highest rank towards the elimination phase, I
It's a
predict
mix
that
of
it's going to be people who will take that because their life depends on it, or
or they're just they're
they're going
too
to
accustomed to it,
close
or
the
they're too
game.
used to
Yeah,
it.
and I want to assist the transition away from that. Correct, Dexon. We know what the funny thing is about Airborne, Doc. If you check the patch, Airborne has been. Dexon, take 2 minutes and read the changes on Airborne and tell me why nobody plays Airborne. Because it is crazy.
Yeah,
Air
you
Dog
can
is
get
strong.
paratroopers for 1 CP, which is actually not bad. The
Bulat
recoilless
went
rifles
through
don't go
them.
through, but Air Doc is not the strongest. No way, dude.
No, yeah,
I
that's
disagree.
like the biggest hot
I
take
disagree with that.
from Dexon that I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Airborne is not that hot.
Even with the changes in the mod, I just don't feel like the idea of going, strafing runs to me is just very dangerous because you have to maintain good ammo control to make use of the entire right hand side of that doctrine. Dude, there's games where like I've even seen a pack just tank a strafing run. Like it's not to me it's not reliable in a competitive setting. There's no way. Like 1 CP being able to plant mines with rifles, when you think about it, you're usually fielding 3 or 4 rifles, 2 engineers. That's 6 or 5 units that are capable of planting mines everywhere. And if you have good map control and you're playing against Axis, good luck recapturing the map. There could be mines anywhere. And
Yeah.
that alone is just so strong. And then top it off with artillery, right? If you're behind on map control, let's say you're playing Ver, you're behind on map control, the M8's coming out. The US player is going to go fucking off-map artillery to force the pack to move and dive you. And the game ends right there.
That's a big GG move. That's a lot of ammo because of the upgraded M8 and this thing. But however, you are ahead in map, and that's one of the cutthroat moves that the Americans just have. Like if you don't respond to that well, you are dead.
Yeah, pretty much. I just don't think that's ever going to change. Even if you like I said, I think the only way you could really budge people to play armor realistically.
Well, armor. I'm gonna mention the changes that are currently floating around. They haven't been discussed yet, but I'm holding on to those as a note until the end of the tournament. Making bombing run cheaper, 250 to 200. Raid capture speed higher. Allied war machine uncapped number of replacement tanks. Off-map RD cost from 150 to 160. 50 cals cost all 50 ammo. Hellcat main gun versus infantry nerfed. This is especially painful versus PE. And yeah, that's about it for US.
I guess that's fine.
We will discuss this in a broader spectrum. What I want right now is to get on with the cast. How was your progress?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the maps. I have the maps installed, but they're not showing up in my game. So, this is just the workshop being buggy, I guess. Because I have the check mark here, but I'm looking at my 1v1 list and I don't see Argentan Crossroads. So,
you don't? Okay,
yeah.
let me fix that for you because I can just host the game, invite you, and then you have it. Right?
Yeah.
Get in here.
Try play it through workshop. If I click workshop for Co, it lags the shit out of my game. I can't even use it. Host is using different product data than you. What the fuck?
Did you freshly install the mod or something?
Nope.
Okay, so you have a working version of the mod.
Yep. I have the same mod version that we did the casts last week, I think. So.
All right. Try to join me again.
Okay, wait. I restarted the game. I mean, I don't think I need to play the mod to understand why players aren't deviating from the meta. I think it's 3 big reasons.
We respect your experience and opinion, but you have been very absent from the mod for a long time.
Yeah, but again, like I said, it's 3 reasons. It's complacency, the concept of being behind or being ahead, and the third one is just the other battle groups just don't offer enough to really shake things up. I like, yeah, like fight. You know, let's count the amount of times we see U.S. actually win versus like the top 5 players of the tournament. They don't play infantry.
Not playing
That
infantry is
don't
gonna
play
be
infantry.
rough.
Yeah. Wrong version. Wrong version. I don't. Get it.
I'm hosting. So
Let me see if I can see it in the.
I'm hosting
in the-
Angoville. You have to
Okay.
be able to join the game because otherwise it means you installed the mod
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you in the classic matches, so that's very weird. And I did a file integrity check on my co.
The last time you also had
So-
something wrong. I don't know what it was. Something stupid. Which
Yeah,
zip?
but I did a file integrity check.
Well,
I haven't.
what could it be?
Are you maybe? Do you have something installed? Maybe.
No, I
Did you
never have
change
anything. I never anything installed.
Is it because I have replay fixer open? Maybe.
No.
Okay, let me do another file integrity check.
Either it's the skin pack, sound pack, or
Nah, like I said, I just did a file integrity
then
check.
it has
so
to be
should-
reverted, right? Yeah.
that
Or
replaces everything.
you didn't fresh install the mod. You have what in the main menu?
I have the PhoenixMod. I had the icon there. I saw it with the
0.32? What is 0. What?
Let me check when I after the file integrity check is done.
These issues will be solved in the future, guys. It is something that I've been working on with some people, and it pains me that it's so hard to install. Like, I think there would be way more players interested if it wasn't such a hassle. It's just the reality of a 2006 game. I'm glad that we can even run mods in this game. That's not a given thing these days. It's very rare, actually, that game studios allow this kind of modability. I'd be
It
grateful.
said it fixed 2 files. Okay, let's try it.
It
again.
fixes files. Oh.
Yeah, it said that. Pretty weird, but let's try it again. Airborne, very good. Just no one picks it. Yeah, but like I said, Airborne is still risky because Airborne doesn't offer you indirect fire, and that usually is what kills US in the late game. You could go planes, right? You can go bombing run and strafing run, but hey, if you want to...
Well, you need one air. You need
losing-
dude, one CP airborne is such a no-brainer. And they're also, did I mention they're cheaper to reinforce?
Yeah, but like when you think about it, what does that actually do? Like it gives you handheld AT, right, to support your AT guns.
And
but that's
it
not really
doesn't
the
phase
issue.
through Pumas.
Yeah. Okay, so what version am I supposed to see on the main menu?
0.32.
I'm supposed to see that next to the PhoenixMod. It's 0.31. That's what I have.
Yeah. Get that new
The
version.
How is this possible? I literally casted with you last week, telling me the game just changed. The fuck?
No. I've been running 0.32 all tournament.
What
You
the hell?
casted
So how
off
did-
my stream probably.
No, remember I was lagging. Remember I was watching. Remember we weren't in sync because I was lagging behind you because I had frame drops.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So what the fuck? Did you see? Is there some sort of update that went through? No.
No.
What the fuck? Okay, one
That's-
second.
Dude, this can be
That's so
gaslighting
weird.
us.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Where's the files? Let me see. Rules and announcements.
Yeah, Barazuma, this is currently not about maps. This is about mod version. And it seems like Dumei somehow has 0.31 when we casted together last week.
Yeah, we casted.
Could it
literally,
be?
Like,
Could it be that
did the
since
file integrity check
No.
maybe delete something?
no, I tell you what happened. You ran 0.31 last time. You played the replay regardless if it's the wrong version because the replays don't care. Only the multiplayer. If we had tried to join each other's game last week, then it would have also failed. You just ran raw dog,
maybe.
the wrong replay version. I wonder how many different things you saw that were never actually happened in the replay.
Maybe actually.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay, okay.
So
I
you
see
have to
the.
uninstall. If you have the uninstaller bat file, then click that. If you don't
Yeah,
have that
wait. I have to
file,
go back to my files to do that. Let me see. PhoenixMod uninstaller. I just clicked it.
yeah, perfect. It gets rid of everything.
Gets rid of it instantly.
Yes.
It like popped up for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And then now you go to the 0.32 on releases, go to 0.32, download the zip, and extract it where the other one used to be.
Yeah, I see it there. Where's the download button? What the fuck?
The GitHub has the download button on releases. Are you on the right release?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You scroll
yeah.
down, down to assets.
All the way down. Ah,
Yeah.
there it is. There it is. Yeah, I see the zip.
0.32, not source code.
Yeah, yeah. Just the title. Zip. Yeah, I got it.
Correct. The title, I used to try it with source code in the first version, and the problem is, I don't know how GitHub zips things. It is the exact same files, but when I run that myself, it doesn't even work on my end. GitHub does something to zip files that breaks comods. Don't ask, I don't know. However,
Interesting.
that file that you downloaded now is hand uploaded by me.
Sounds good.
Don't
alright,
ask me
we
how
should-
I figured that out, how long I was
Okay, I think we're good to go.
questioning
Let's
my
try it again.
existence. etc. Air was used once by Bulat. He was very successful with it because airborne rangers, they fuck. They don't need bars. They really fuck. They have all the same veterancy that rifles have. They get reinforced from air.
Isn't their vet different actually?
Their vet is almost exactly the same. You can
Yeah, I think
double
it's the
check
vet too that's different.
here.
I think they get extra rate of fire.
Let me check
I'm
this.
not
This link is
mistaken.
very useful. Airborne infantry. No. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. They have cooldown. Rate of fire. Yeah, could be said it's rate of
I
fire.
believe they have the same vet as engineers, MG teams, and the mortar team, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, they are almost exactly the same as riflemen.
Yeah,
The rifleman difference is that at vet 2 they get accuracy, and the recoilless, the airborne don't get that. They get cooldown instead. I think that helps them a lot because I think their rate of fire on their M1 carbines is garbage. And riflemen probably going to have bars, so they want the accuracy.
It works.
Perfect.
I'm in your lobby.
Now you have Argentan. You host the skirmish.
Yeah. And then I have to play the skirmish and then leave it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so Argentan. Bang. Okay. We leave.
And then it's a temp replay. You don't have to do anything. Then now you open the replay fixer.
Okay, wait, 1 second. I have to move my cat. Okay. Now I load working replay. I load the temp one, right?
Correct.
Okay, 1 second. My games, relaunch, playback, temp. Okay.
And then as the other replay, you load the one. Did I
The
send
ones
it
that
to
you
you?
just sent me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't send you anything though.
No, you did not send me it.
Here you go. I think the game number 2 is Argentan. Correct. Game number 2 is Argentan.
So I put these into my
Playback
replay
folder. Both of them. And in game, if you were to check, you would only see one. The other one will only be seen after you have used Replay Fixer.
Okay, so both replays are there. Okay, so both replays are in the folder. Do I have to do anything again with Replay Fixer?
Yes.
Okay, so
Replay
I have
Fixer.
to reload the 2 games, right?
Replay Fixer, you have to load the temp into the working one. But maybe you don't need to do that. But just select on the right side. Select the game number 2 on the right side, and then let me do it with you.
Wait, just 1 second. You might have to share your screen here.
All right. Oh, here you go.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
See the Replay Fixer? Where is it? Here. Here.
Yeah, okay.
So you loaded this in this. There you should have an entry on the left
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah. I have the the Argentan
You
one.
click
I
on
have.
this box, and then you
Wait,
use
which box?
the box will hold
Okay,
data
yeah.
about the replay to
Yeah,
fix.
yeah, yeah.
Then you load match 1 game 2.
Okay, 1 second. I have a shit ton of files in here. Oh god.
Sort by date.
Okay, I click on both of them. All right.
No, you only need match 1 game 2.
Okay.
That's Argentan.
All
And you
right.
double click that, and then you click on this here. So you're going to the right folder,
Mhm.
playback, and then file name will be fixed, and then you click on fix replay.
Okay, wait. So I have to put that in.
You
Okay,
just
wait,
have
when I
to click.
on that.
You just click the magnifier once, and then click OK. Don't do anything, and then it will be selected in the right folder.
Select folder. Okay, fixed, and then click on number 3, and that's it.
Yes.
Fix replay. Okay, success. All right.
Perfect.
Restart the. Go to the main menu.
And now the replay should be there. But we're casting
Yes, it
match 1
is.
game 1 first. Perfect. Tech support.
Good. Thank you, Hapu.
35 minutes. I'll do this for you, dude.
I got it. We are good. Yeah, I don't use any of these fucking tools, man.
Well,
I
the
just got the
replay
opponent
fixer
bot.
is a
I got the
lifesaver.
opponent bot last week, right? It's been out for what, 5 years?
Real boomer here.
Oh god. That's why when I did my tournament, I was like, you know what, dude? Fuck these custom maps. You guys are playing the official relic maps. I can't be bothered. Nah, I live in a condo. I'd like to have a dog, but I'm not getting a dog in a condo. No fucking way. Ain't no way.
Yeah, urban life like with dogs is
I want a big
rough.
dog too. I don't want those fucking yapping chihuahua shit machines.
Who wants that?
You'd be surprised.
Oh my
I
god,
want
please.
my niece, my German Shepherd, or my fucking Labrador. That's what I want.
Yes. You should
And
get
that's not
a Turkish Kangal.
Turkish Congo.
These are shepherd dogs. They aren't even like dogs. These are guardian dogs. You're not supposed to hold them as pets. They are like they live outside. They grow the size of a horse, dude. they kill wolves.
Jesus. All right, I'm at 5 seconds.
Perfect. I'll be watching from Revo's perspective. I know telling you anything is irrelevant. You do what you want anyway. And here we go in 3, 2, 1. Now, Group D, round 1 delayed. Match 1, game 1. Revo versus Statement. Revo is playing these games after the fact. R7G4, they trolling me because I used to say R1G1 is wrong because everybody says R1G1 every time, even though it's R3, whatever. Revo will be starting in the north as Ver.
Yeah, Revel's gonna do his typical camp the 4 points on the map. And Statement's actually, it's like he knows. He knows these things.
Almost like they met on ladder like 9 million times.
Yeah. I literally just played this morning. I lost the game because I had a T17, by the way.
Hello, how did that happen? Like, simply moment.
I don't know. If I had the M8, I had him. But I had T17.
Close call here, by the way. Damn! Like, the first engagement already is such a nail biter.
Yeah, that's very good. That's pretty big right now. He's gonna build some cover. This is good.
I think this is the most important territory point on the whole map.
Yeah, no, 100%. Because if defensive dock, if they go defensive dock and they're holding on to this, they have, you know, the bunker goes down, FTL gets spammed, and then they can go for your cutoff continuously. This is a pretty big win for Statement. So weird though. Statement actually went 3 engineers on this map. I'm not a big fan of that, but I guess it kind of makes sense considering he wanted to harass that +10 immediately.
About that dev dog thing, I don't want to bring this up again, but I'm gonna do it. Remember when I said the ramping thing? How the bonus could ramp up?
Yeah.
You know, a much simpler implementation of that could have similar effects is just a delay.
You press the button and there's a 5-second delay until the ability hits. This means that the American players get a chance to decide, do we go full monkey before the ability actually activates and farm some kills, or do we backpedal and sit it out?
Backpedal.
Becomes a bit of a mind game.
I guess, but I feel like you're still not going to discourage defensive doctrine being picked because, again, typically from the games that we're going to see here, it's going to be the Wehrmacht players either ahead or on the back foot. If you're on the back foot, like I said, you usually always go Def Dog.
Well, if that duration is short enough, though, like you can more easily outplay it, like sit it out and go straight back in.
If it's more for giving the US player a chance to outplay it, then I
Outplay,
guess.
avoid, like in this actually like having counterplay in terms of decisions. Either I go full monkey or I back out and come back in after. Like anything other than, oh, I just die.
Yeah, maybe.
Just experimental stuff that is floating around in my head. Let's see if the stats support it first. This cutoff actually kind of nice because it's connecting like. It was connecting 2 points. Now they're missing from Statement's income.
Yeah. It's a shame. If Statement went Jeep here, he'd have a much easier time. I went Jeep against Revo, and it actually forced him to go bike because I was just continuously pushing his Vokes out of cover. So he's gonna be in for a rough time. If he doesn't change his build order, Revo, I think he's gonna go Vogue, MG, and I don't even think he's gonna go Sniper.
Oh, Vogue. Getting another Vogue. So 3 Vogues.
Yeah, I've come to realize, I think on this map you always have to go Jeep, always, just to avoid these situations from happening. Because right now, as you can see, there's 2 Vokes on his +10 fuel, and the MG was his 3rd unit. If you go Jeep Jeep second, sorry, the Vokes can't be this aggressive. It's impossible. You force Wehrmacht to play a lot more defensively. And by doing so, it means that they can't really push the cutoff, especially when you have self-spawn as US. Also, if you look at this flank that's happening, right? Imagine if there were a Jeep right now. You could actually make a play for the cutoff outside
Juicy
Rebel's
mine.
base. Yeah, that's a really big mine.
Lifesaver, actually. But the Flamer
very
squad...
very greedy MG setup.
Oh,
that's...
oh, he roasted. Ground attack issue.
Yeah.
If he ground attacked the gunner would have died
Oh
probably.
man, he's going in the house.
Oh. Tooth and nail. Tooth and nail. I mean, those rifles... 5 men still. Lots of DPS remaining.
Oh, rifle.
Oh.
Oh, Vokes go down. If you focus the piles, you could kill this too.
They're dead.
Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Needs to keep rotating though. He's gonna lose a rifle. God damn it, Statement.
You were on to something good though.
God damn it. Ah. He was ahead there, but now he's behind. That's Jesus.
Well, with this mine, this wire is criminal, by the way. Sky does this too, like just a
Yeah,
massive,
he's gonna
just
put
because
wire.
he can.
Yeah, next wire is gonna go on the cutoff in front of the hay bales, and he's gonna connect it to the fence leading to the middle VP. This is what he did against me.
You know what? I like the idea from chat. Just have a no def doc, no inf doc. Just to force people to try this, man. These armor and infrastructure have been buffed so much. They're literally different to play now. Like Raid 1 CP earlier, and therefore Calliope 1 CP earlier. Also, by the way, massive flank here. Gotta appreciate that.
Yeah, I just don't think US has that opportunity to play without him.
That flank didn't gain territory. It made time. Yeah, it kind of gains territory because now these 2 squads can cap here in the south.
Yeah, the map control is really not looking good for a Statement. I mean, Revo could honestly just go straight to tier 3 here. He's definitely not going to do that because I don't think like he doesn't see the resources.
Revo has
there.
it. Revo has tier 3 easily available.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should actually go straight tier 3, but I think he's
Yes.
gonna play it safe and go tier 2.
I think that would be just a chance to throw the game. I don't know if I'm. It's easy to be the caster and say, "Ha, they should go
Yeah,
go
but that's
full
the thing, right?
on
'Cause, yeah,
balls
'cause-
mode." But
yeah, because we see the resources, but I
he
mean, he
sees
should-
his own resources. He has a feeling for statements resources,
yeah.
and I think T3 and a cutthroat move to finish the game is actually what makes a real champion. Just finish games when you can. Don't give a chance to come back.
Also, he should have noticed too that the infantry is coming back at full health, so that means that the triage center's been built. I actually think right now the big issue for Statement is he's not building the supply yard, and he's losing out on that extra, 10, 15 manpower per minute, which is extremely valuable for US.
Yeah, however, the engineers here, they swept a mine. Remember, there were 2 mines that were detonated earlier. One has been replaced, and another one detonated near the MG, so how many mines? 4 mines already. 5 mines, I think. Is that another mine here in the south? Or no, these craters are part of the map, sorry. They don't have the same either.
Right now, I think there's only 2 mines. There's one in front of the ammo and one on the middle road.
Yeah, that's 2. And 1 mine there. Wait, there's another one?
There's
Where's
2
the other
mines. One on the road. It's between the 2, but next to the fence, next to the cutoff, on the middle.
From Revo?
Yeah, in the middle, right next to the garrison. It's right next to the flag.
Oh, one got
The middle
flamed
cutoff.
right now.
Yeah, that's the one he spotted.
Oh, I mean that one. Yeah, one is still remaining. So that's 5 mines total from Revo. 125 ammo sunk into mines. And they're worth it. Statement got the sweeper. That thing is gonna
Wow,
pay
he's actually gone
dividends.
tier 2. He actually went tier 2. What the hell?
Playing safe zone, man.
Yeah, he's got 400. I'm looking at his resources. He's got 400 manpower. and
130?
120 feet.
Dude,
Yeah, that's nuts.
at this rate, Austin first.
We are losing territory. Cowards attack our forward base.
Ooh, that one on the squad, that's kind of nice.
What is he queuing? Is he actually making an AT gun? He is.
Yo, super safe zone.
Super safe, yeah. I'm very surprised by this because I feel like Revo could have actually scouted the US base here by just, sending a squad in.
That's also kind of a winning move there. Just to say, hey, what do you got? What do you got, bro?
Yeah, definitely. I think Revo, he's forgetting. Well, not forgetting, but I think he's assuming that Statement's been holding on to the right-hand fuel a lot longer. But the thing is, it's actually been neutral for a large portion of the game, so it's probably throwing his timings off a bit.
Wilson suggested something nice. Late bar pop. I think that will be okay, but then you lose to the half track, maybe?
The only problem with going bars is Revel's got 3.5 CPs. If I see bars, I'd probably go Stews here, yeah, and you
close
lose the game.
Who needs Pumas
Yep.
anyway?
I mean, the fact we haven't seen For the Fatherland, we haven't seen any signs of defensive dog, so like he has to get the mortar pool up to get an AT gun out. Because Surprise Stew could absolutely ruin him here.
Yeah, I think FTFL timing has passed. Like, if he hasn't needed it until now, like, he shouldn't need it.
Yeah, Stews are extremely strong. If you're not prepared for them, they can literally just end the game right there. Because they can 3-tap like base structures. Extremely strong.
Sweeper doing
They can
work.
also potentially 1-tap AT guns too.
Yeah, the
They're
sweeper, by
very
the way,
inconsistent.
he's running up here, but he has yet to find the mine. After
Yeah.
all the mines have been detonated, he's running around with this guy. Let's see if he finds the last remaining mine.
Oh god, he listened to the chat. Oh no, he's doing it.
What?
He's getting bars. He's getting bars. I reckon we're gonna see a blitz game here.
Man,
He's got 4 CPs. He's got
prediction
what
power.
he needs.
If he
Yeah.
sees Barnes, he should insta-lock Stus, right?
Yeah, of course.
Well, where's the bar pop? Is this the how late?
Yeah,
Like,
that's.
did they just pop?
Yeah, they just popped.
I
don't know
literally
why
would
they
have
just-
cancelled.
Yeah, for sure. If you're
No
playing a game in
disrespect,
bars,
but
you always want to time them, right? You always cancel and re-upgrade, cancel, re-upgrade until the timing
bars have been
hits.
scouted. Vet 2 is being researched right now. Would you cancel that for the Stu? Yeah, right.
Yeah, to be honest, here I'd probably just get the stew out and push for the base. But Revo, I guess, wants to play it super safe.
The Americans are capturing a sector.
FTFL will be good now. Ooh,
Nice
what a
nade there.
nade! Almost wiped the squad. Like no FTFL needed. I like this.
Yeah, and because there's 2 machine guns as well, I don't think we really need to go Vet 2 infantry. Like,
Veterans engaged.
but I mean, Vet 2 infantry is a good call here, but I feel like a stew would absolutely just end the game right now.
Yeah, checking the vet stats. Like Vokes don't get that much cool stuff from. What is this? Going tier 3? I guess. Yeah. Just a delayed version of the Stu. It's just a Stuk or a Puma.
Großgrenadiers are engaged.
Revo's Terra. How did he know? Oh, can we see it? No, he hasn't
No,
chosen anything.
He hasn't chosen yet.
Argentino. The icon here changes to an eagle if he has Terra.
It's a terrible push by Statement. Like, what is he thinking? Oh my god.
I mean,
And
he's
then
kind of holding
5
all,
extra kills.
kind of holding all the map, and
He's
stalling.
bleeding so much manpower though.
And rifles are cheap these days. But he has no supply art upgrade. Oh my god, oh my god, the territory gain. No. Pressure. Okay, Statement, let him cook. Let him cook, he's applying pressure. Let's see how that works out.
I like how when I casted Statement's games versus Wudi, right? He's kind of doing the same mistake here. We're 15 minutes into the game. We've got 0 AT. 0. Nothing. We've got
Completely
stickies. But we don't,
disrespecting fast Puma or Stu. Off map.
like this Dead Flamer. There we go.
Ah. Ooh, almost killed the Grand Squad.
Almost kills the, yeah, that's pretty good.
This push on the right side completely swept Statement Revo off the field. Great push here. All it needed is one off map.
We have gained the momentum on the field.
Massive territory gain in the other direction. So look, this guys is what good players do instead of like great players. What differentiates them from good players.
I just want to point out,
After a
if
massive
you,
push, they gain massive amounts
Yeah,
of
yeah.
territory. Pushing is useless if you don't capture after it. Not only do you have to push your opponent off the map, but you have to be healthy enough to stay capping and defend for a little bit before you have to retreat again. That's how you keep ground, keep resources, and pull ahead. Oh, just scouted.
Sort of-
Did you see that? Did you see T3?
Yeah, I think he did, yeah. I'm pretty sure he did. I mean, he's got to queue up.
We're losing a sector.
I mean, dude, imagine if
It's
Stu
too
would've
late.
Been out,
It's
though.
too late already.
Like, oh my god.
Isn't it
Like,
too
a
late?
Stu right now would just end this game like 5 minutes ago.
Remember, he could have had the Stu like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, definitely.
LMG! This is a BM!
MG42!
Oh my god!
Oh, dude, no! Oh my god, man. If I were Statement and I saw this, I'd be like, bro. No fucking way.
Tier 4?
That is a flex.
We're losing territory.
I guess he
Wasn't
doesn't care about T3. I find that so hard to play though. No AT gun is rough. No M8 is rough. M8 is such a good unit. Oh, this feels wrong. Denchi, where are you, my brother?
I mean, all things considered, I think it kind of makes sense to go. Tier 4. He's got the fuel for it.
The
I
wire.
don't think you'd
The
I don't think you
audacity.
really want to play. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. The wire's disgusting. If I were Statement, here's actually what I would do. I would actually get demo charges and actually plant some of them on the wire and the sandbags. I mean,
You can do that. That is
Yeah.
one way to have a nice explosion in your face.
yeah, 100%. I would cut like 2 pieces of wire, plant a demo next to the other piece of wire. Make sure you don't crush it with the tank, obviously. Because
Well, what
you can tell her
happens?
that if the wire gets crushed, the demo disappears.
Oh no! That's oddly specific knowledge, my dude.
Yep. Where's this rifle going?
Attack.
And this is a dead rifle if we block this properly. He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
retreat in front of an MG and a mine. This is a dead rifle.
Someone detonating. Oh, two
Oh,
bar
double
drops!
bars!
That's horrible! Was it worth it? Fucking hope tier 3 goes down. And
alert.
it does.
Wow.
Still not worth
actually...
it. Still not worth it.
Well, wait a minute. Hear me out. It could be worth it.
No.
It could be worth.
To lose a rifle, give 2 bars. I would have split the bars between 2 Vogue squads, but yeah.
I mean, hear me out. If he can off-map that AT gun, there's no AT whatsoever against this
But you
M10.
can get a Gren with a Shrek. Can get
Yeah,
another,
but he has the LMG though.
can get a new
so-
AT gun. Also, what's the M10 gonna do? He can just bully the Puma. He doesn't need... So the M10 cancels out the Puma. I don't think Revo needs the Puma. He has Veto infantry with LMG and double bars.
Yeah, but the M10 can crush the infantry though. Like,
Well, yeah.
now it's on Statement's part. He has to pay attention to the AT gun wherever it's at.
It's right there. Yeah, this Vogue
bet-
squad 15 kills. We're gonna see 40 by the end of the game probably.
They're losing
Now, is Revo gonna get a Shrek on this Ren squad? He's rebuilt tier 3. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would do the same.
Another M10's
Also-
being queued.
I would have maybe built a tier 4 instead, because if your opponent doesn't play tier 3 with AT guns, tier 4 is kind of looking very juicy.
Yeah, I think in Revo's defense, I think he's worried about a possible like second M10 coming out, so I think he's concluding that he needs to get a Stug, support it with the AT gun. He's probably regretting getting this LMG now, though. All things considered, he's probably like,
Of
"What
course.
the fuck, dude?" Well, see, right now the problem with Revo's ammo income is really low. He doesn't have a whole lot remaining as well. And I'm looking at the mines here. We only have 2 mines. 3 mines, actually.
He used some ammo right there. What did he do? Added a mine? What did he do? Huh.
Attention. The enemy advances. Cowards attack our
Yeah, he has
Mine
to get a
detector.
second
Yeah,
AT
I was
gun.
gonna say it was more than a mine. It was 35. Yeah, mine detector. I was looking for a Faust. Mine
Revo
detected.
still hasn't chosen a dock, dude. He could have probably had the KT by now.
Well, there's one benefit of choosing this late is you can exactly get what will finish the game for you. AT gun,
Good off map.
classic. You called it. Puma should be dead. AT gun is dead for sure. Oh, AT Puma.
Bros. Bros.
Roll bonus. Oh, I'm not that
Okay,
slow.
good.
Wow, max range, dude. Statement doubters, chat. Dexon, Dume, you were just talking shit about statement. I just wanted to
Yeah, I mean,
remind you of
man. Listen.
that.
Listen. You know, all I'm gonna say is Revo, he didn't go stew when he could have, like, literally this game screamed
Yes.
stew.
Game over. I agree.
I
And the
know.
game is not over. The game's still not over. I'm just
It's
saying,
not
like,
over, it's
statement
not
doing
over,
hella
but
fine
it's,
right now.
It's not over, but it's not looking too good, though. Put it
Well, he
that
didn't
way.
lose. What did he lose? He lost 1 Puma. Who cares?
I lost a Puma, a mine, and an AT gun. So,
Yeah, nothing that a Blitz right side wouldn't fix immediately if he had the ammo. Howitzer.
Yep.
I'm afraid for
Howitzer-
Statement's income though, because Howitzer takes so
No, I
much
think
pop cap. He has 2 M10s. That's kind of
Yeah, but
expensive
Uh,
shit.
I think Howitzer's good here because he can play a bit more defensively and poke with the Howie and wipe stuff. I think this is okay. I mean, obviously
Oh.
after the Howie, he needs to get the supply.
KT is due, about to be
Oh, it's gonna be a KT.
taken.
Oh, there we go.
By the way, I want to mention something about tanks. Not only are they relatively high upkeep, you do spend a bunch of time repairing them, and that takes 5 manpower all the time. So that's another hidden cost of owning tanks.
Yeah, but that's very negligible.
Is it
considering
though?
that you can-
Because how many seconds
Yeah,
are you actually
100%.
repairing?
Yeah, but it's more like think about the manpower that you're saving by not reinforcing, and you're
Yeah,
not
sure,
feeding
sure,
your
sure.
opponent XP.
Oh, damage engine from what? Mine? Off map
He
cleared
hit
the
the
AT
mine,
gun.
yeah. AT
Actually
gun died.
destroyed the AT gun.
Yikes, it's not good.
He needs like a 3/4, 2/3 of a CP. That's not enough.
Americans are seizing territory for
Damn, I think Revo might actually be fucked here. He's going to go for the KT, but I think pop cap is going to be an issue. I'm really surprised that these M10s aren't trying to crush the infantry right now.
They're losing territory.
Like right now, you've blown up an AT gun. Your opponent's on tier 3. You have time to like, you know, crush units. If an AT gun is out, you have enough HP to
I don't know, yeah.
out of them.
I don't know why he's not going for the tier 3 with his M10. With off map, on map barrage it, finish it off
Yep.
with the M10. He's crushing, which is also good. But I don't. There's nothing stopping him. He can't know that, but. Okay. Barrage is coming into base, I think.
Our base is under
Oh, on the Grens.
Wow, that mine finally got hit in the middle. Been there for such a long time.
Oh, barrage in the base. Could be bad. Could be bad. It's bad.
Oh,
It's so
shit!
bad. Oh, fuck me. KT's ready. No manpower though.
an elite heavy panzer has arrived in our veterans gate.
Oh, fucking Christ, man, that's brutal.
That one for tanks for
Revo
once too.
cannot, yeah, he cannot send that Stug in alone. It's gonna get just dived on.
If the KT got his back, it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah.
fine.
But
I
right
mean,
now,
If you consider everything, he has a buttload of VPs and he has a critical amount of units. Like he can't lose any more.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
But for now,
Yeah,
he
my
has to
only
pay his
concern-
debts.
my-
The KT debt payment phase is gonna be rough.
yeah. My only concern is we'll have to see how Statement reacts to the KT. If he sees the KT, the smart thing to do would be to avoid it.
Back
and
off, get
harass
2
the
more
base.
M10s. Hope it'll be your call.
I think what he's gonna have to do, he's gonna have to back tech to. Oh god, he's getting WSC. Oh fucking hell, this is not the call.
Oh. What is
Oh,
he gonna
that nade.
do? Snipe Grens when the KT is his biggest problem.
Yeah, no, he needs to back tech to get an AT gun. That's
Cancel.
what he
Yes,
needs.
Statement heard us. Good boy.
Alright, good. Yeah, he needs an AT gun to deal with this.
Like 2 actually. OMCG? Gamba?
I mean, OMCG is actually not bad here, but it's gonna be out in like 2 CPs. It's
You will
not
at
a lot of
least get
time.
1 AT gun from OMCG,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
right?
Yeah, whatever OMCG gives you is pretty decent here.
Dude, 2 pens from the side on the KT here. That's kind of the audacity these M10s have, like sneaking in from the side there.
So right now, what he has to do for Statement is he actually has to play somewhat aggressively right now because Revo's manpower is fucked at the moment. So he needs to actually like kind of manpower bleed him without like losing units and losing his M10s.
KT and Stug advancing.
Yeah. The Stug though could actually go down if he commits to it. And
Nah.
I
No way.
Nope. Yeah, no,
These
he could
tanks,
actually do it.
they 3-tap the M10. There is no chance. If the turret, the KT bro, KT, focus on your bro. Oh yeah, he's coming in. He's coming in. Uh oh.
There we go.
KT is not here. KT busy with the rifles. Good play from the
Easy
M10s.
fire.
Traded HP. If this
Yeah,
one
that
gets
M10
out,
needs to bail.
oh,
Oh shit.
engine damage. KT kind of slow still, but I think he's done for. Oh my god, a crit!
Oh, the other vet 1M10. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What
run.
the fuck?
What's the chances that this
lucky.
KT just wins the game now?
Dude, another crit. Unbelievable. He got destroyed engine on the M10.
On the mine?
Oh, crushed them!
Oh
No
my
way!
god.
Oh, dude, that is some horse shit if I've ever seen it.
Met 2 rifles.
So that
Hulk.
M10, that M10 got a damaged engine, destroyed engine, and then destroyed main gun,
Yeah, it crushed the vault.
and crushed the Vogue. Like,
Ooh, vet 2
what
rifle.
the fuck?
Oh my god, he survived. That was so important. That was random ass barrage. That's what he can afford right now. Not. Well, they can repair these 2 M10s in base. Or not
Yeah,
in
he needs
base.
to,
Revo, meanwhile, still paying off the debt for the KT.
yeah, he lost the Vogue squad as well, which is really bad. Well, this is what I mean. Like, this is kind of what you have to do. You don't want to let Axis sit back when they have their Yagd or their KT out, because you will need to force them to, like, you know.
Well, if you can make these kinds of trades happen, hey, I give you a rifle squad, you give me a Vogue squad. If the rifle squad doesn't have too much veterancy, I mean, who knows? Keep the Axis down. That's the name of the game.
What time are you at? Just out of curiosity.
29, 03, 04, 05,
Yeah, that's good.
6.
Yeah, perfect. All right. That's your rifles, though. Oh boy.
Right now, Revo wants to survive until he has manpower income again, and eventually he's gonna drop a V1 on that howitzer. That's gonna be juicy. You can blow up the healing station along with it.
Yeah, right now I think what he just needs more like AT support for these M10s because one Shrek, one KT, I don't think is gonna cut it versus potentially 4 or 5 M10s. And it looks like Statement's gonna gamble it as well.
Base bombing. BPs are gonna be irrelevant this game. It's 30 minutes
Yeah, I
and
don't-
barely made a dent at the Revo's bank. Well, at M10 regrets sniffing onto the field here.
Oh my god, this KT, man. Very unlucky. Vet 2 sticky bomb. Oh shit. Oh, the KT's gonna get snared.
Both are gonna get. What is happening? He's gonna crash! Oh, they got blocked though. Well, at least the Stug has no engine damage, because I don't think the KT is that riskier, but the Stug is. Unless...
We got 4 M10s, here we go.
Unless OMCG, AT gun, M10s. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. It's go time. KT and Stug, Volks, MG.
Ah, this Stug looked completely not facing the right way.
I
That's
should've.
gonna go down.
He was gonna crush. I think this KT is quite healthy. The M10s are not. Any support? There's no support. Just the Volk squad. That's not enough. These KTs are not having a good time.
Immobilized. Feels bad.
He's done for. Turret so slow. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that damage. Should be GG.
Damn, dude.
Statements.
That's
So imagine if we had predictions.
I would have lost my money. But yeah. I think Revo just didn't take this seriously. I mean, the LMG upgrade, if he's in
Yeah.
here, maybe he could tell us that was a misclick, but imagine if that LMG was a Shrek. I think he would have been in a much better spot.
Oh yes.
Much better spot.
And
But,
and
yeah,
then
he
Shrek's
just
kill
shows the
infantry
role.
just fine. Like I don't know if he would have even suffered from less infantry damage from it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just usually you don't see LMGs because you don't really need it. The thing that decides if Grens win or not is the elite infantry status they get. So, yeah.
Statement takes the game. I'm gonna note that down in the score.
Yeah, 100%. Like Revo played really well, but he completely misread the tech on Statement's part. And I'm very surprised that he did not go blitz. He had the CPs for
Yeah,
stewards.
that's
I
the
mean,
biggest question. Why not actually finish the game? Like just one small decision, and if you just win.
he just trolled. No, I think he misread. I
And
really
Revo
think
doesn't
he
troll
did.
like that.
Yeah. Okay,
Last
I'm
in
at 5
LMG.
seconds. All right, 5 seconds.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1,
1,
go.
go.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Revo in the north of Argentan versus Statement in the south as US.
Damn, I actually Revo, was the LMG a misclick?
Guys, we need to make predictions. I'm gonna make
My money is actually gonna be. I actually want to say Statement because I really do feel like self spawn on this map is a
Believer!
lot.
Believer! Suddenly, one game
No,
later, he's a
I'm only
believer.
going. I'm only gonna say. I'm only saying this because of South spawn. South spawn on this map is a lot stronger than North spawn. Like the garrisons on this map are fucking brutal. I'm gonna go with Statement on this one because I know he's played a few games on this map. I don't know what Revo's
Predictions are
experience.
active. Gamble your money.
And the fact that Revo just wrote "I'm just bad," I actually think Revo lost this. I'm gonna
Stage
put
is
my
yours.
money on Stage.
I'll be taking some food into my body. Start yapping, my dude.
Well, nothing really to say right now. We've got standard capping order where both players are actually going to capture the cutoff with their main lines. Revo's going to double down on the same side with his starting units. So that means he's going to be missing out on the +5 outside his base, which I really think is a mistake on this map. Because there's really not that many resources. He's going to take the garrison? Question mark? Interesting. Okay. So he's got some information. I don't know if we saw the rifle squad. Probably not. Oh, look at this wire. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Wait, close it off, please. Thank you. That's actually pretty big. Very nice wire, actually. He's going to take the garrison. Yeah, Battle of the Garrisons. Here we go. Luckily for Revo, this is actually good for him. Wow, he's actually going to build cover when he really doesn't have to. He can just move into the green cover wall. Wait, did he actually finish that mine? I think he did. No, he did not. Okay. Trying to do some mind games there. Miles could go down here. Miles going to be forced off. Yeah, Revo right now not looking in a really good spot. He's got a Voke in the building. It's not really doing anything right now. Statement doing the mistake. I think Statement overplayed here. Charging across the road wasn't worth it. And here comes that super fast flamer. And yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, Statement's really doing well here. Sniper, yeah, this is the good call. Vokes might go down. Oh my god.
Volks sniper.
No MG. I think this map is very good for flanking.
We are losing ground.
Yeah, it's very good for flanking, but I think Revo has to get a sniper just because he doesn't have the ammo for a flamer.
Also,
and
his
he really
pyos are
needs-
shitty. If you have low health pyos, you might as well not get a flamer.
Yeah, he's actually getting a sweeper, but yeah, he has to get a sniper to deny this garrison. This garrison is really oppressive. Really, really oppressive.
Yeah, that wire, very impressive. I haven't seen this before on this map, I think.
Yeah, me neither. This is
It's
actually
so
pretty
simple.
big brain. Yeah. Pretty
It can
big
always
brain,
be
actually.
caught, but if you got no engineer there, you're kind of screwed, you know.
Yeah, you got it all the way around. I'm surprised he hasn't cut this yet.
Maybe he has. No, he's about to.
More wire going in. This one's actually good. I think this is good wire. It's gonna force the rifles to go a little wider on the flanks.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Sniping the rifle instead of the engineer. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
probably
mistake.
the A move. Actually, it's not A move because A move would actually focus the engineers here.
Really nice.
Yeah, because engineers give more XP per kill. So
What does that have to do with the target table, though?
no, I think it has to do with the target that gives the most XP, I believe.
No.
Lost the sniper.
Oh,
Oh no!
speaking of
dude.
XP, plus 19.
That's
Um,
bad. The
The
smokes could
target
be dead
priority is
too.
about, well, you have target tables and each target has a priority. It has nothing to do with XP. Another squad! Volk squad down.
Yikes.
Sniper down.
Our base is under attack.
He's cut off from the west side. Revo.
I'm telling you, dude, this south side on this map is super strong. Super strong.
Most people bet on Revo, by the way. 80-20.
Yeah, I put my money on statements just because of the spawns.
Attention. The enemy advances.
Well, Revo kind of in a tough spot here. How does he come back, and how does Statement
Hey,
throw
boy,
this? Let's think
I
about that.
don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, this garrison in the middle is so strong because if you hold it, you're essentially splitting the northern player's army in half, right? And you're getting all this information as to where the units are moving, and so you can basically react to how your opponent's rotating on the map.
The Americans are capturing a sector.
I'm not too sure what you do here as Ver. I don't have enough experience with Ver to actually know what to do in this situation.
Stu. Death Dog is. I don't know if Death Dog is
Stew,
good. It's
I
very.
don't even think a stew will bring you back here. I don't even. Oh wow, he actually went blitz. I guess it's gonna be stew. Yeah.
Told you.
Thanks. He doesn't have enough
No,
ammo to go.
he
for the
cancelled.
kill.
He cancelled tier 2. He was building tier 2, I think. Wasn't that what he's building? He
No, he's
researched. Oh, he's
refuted.
building it now. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's gonna go storms, dude. Storms. Rifle feeder.
It's actually a
number
really
one.
good map for a mortar. This is a really good map for mortar, but I just don't think you can.
Afford it right now.
You know,
yeah.
I'd be worried about the fucking M8 right now. So we're at the A minimum.
Well, Statement kind of disrespecting the M8 last game. See if he does it again.
Statement's actually floating a lot of resources. He's got 400 manpower and 120 fuel. He might actually go straight to tier 4. We'll see.
You know,
I think that
there's
would be a throw.
back then, like a decade ago, I was watching these analysis casts, and one of them, I don't know which player was playing, and I don't know who was commentating, but they said, and it stuck to me, sometimes it's good to float until you see what your opponent does, and then decide.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's
100%.
crucial information of tier 2.
Losing territory.
What would you do if you were floating and you saw tier 2 here?
If I see tier 2, I'd probably go. Honestly, in this position, I would OP my plus 16 ammo as US.
Get
Go
a
tier
sniper,
4, go
or-
off map.
One of our sectors has been cut off. Forward supply.
The thing I don't like about going sniper is that there's a bit of
Tempo
RNG
loss.
in it.
Oh, why is that? RNG?
Well, you know, even if you spot the sniper, there's no guarantee that you'll connect the shot.
Well,
when
there
it
is no
retreats.
access sniper. Just to have one on your. I mean, speaking from Statement's perspective.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Off map in the base.
Kind of a shit first shot.
Yeah, it's okay to float, but I don't think you should ever be floating that much. So wow, the tier 2 actually goes down.
Only one shell missed. That's enough.
These engineers might go down. Nope. Wow,
You're
it's
used
really
to P
going
grand
down.
DPS, my dude.
No, I thought they were gonna retreat between the hedge and the wall, but
The retreat paths are odd.
Yeah, it's because the HQ is actually more to the left than the
Yep.
base. It's actually not centered.
You know, the Code 2 players are confused because the HQ was somewhere else in that in that version.
Yeah.
Minefield! We found mines!
So what do we do now? We're building another tier 2.
While sweeping the mine, controlling the middle and the northern VP, holding on, neutralizing this ammo. Oh, he's gonna drop a model, right? Yeah.
I kind of wish we had heals though.
Well, Revo wishes that
wonder,
too.
Yeah, I kind of wonder what Revo's thinking right now because we're 10 minutes into the game. There's
Oh look, the
unpeeled
MG,
infantry.
the MG carrying the whole game, and these Volks in the cover, dude. This was such an effective engagement. He has to. Whoa, that MG though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got out the maximum what he could. Like every unit until retreat did very much.
Shoes unlocked.
Ah, I told you.
What are we making here? We're making an M4 Sherman. So this is gonna be really weird, but
You will be able to afford a Shrek in 2 minutes.
you know, well, not just that, but the fact that he's going Sherman means the stew is actually going to be bouncing a lot. Oh, Flamer goes down.
Oh, forgot
In the
about
middle?
that one. The Stu can tank a little bit, and the Shrek can help, but he places
Yeah,
a
yeah,
mine
yeah.
instead.
This is weird, but this is actually one of the cases where I think actually going M10 is better. But obviously he doesn't know there's going to be a stew out.
You just think, oh, fuck that AT gun. I'm gonna drop an off map on it and win the game.
Yeah.
There's a Stu. Completely different case. Like, you can't even chase that thing down. It bounces. Frontal armor is
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
and
good.
it bounces a lot, right? It's a Sherman without the upgraded gun, so... You know, if you have a staring contest too, my money's that the stew is going to do a lot more damage, you know, per shot compared to a Sherman.
That's a bit RNG dependent. I think the
Yeah,
Sherman
it's
is more
RNG, but,
reliable,
like-
but sometimes the Stu gets these money shots, dude.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what Revo does. He's got it packed queued up. And then I guess we'll probably see a stew after, or maybe
Sherman
double
is
pack, I don't
spotted.
know. But I definitely feel he should get a stew after. I don't think he's gonna have a choice. Hold back this infantry.
Oh, Sherman not doing very much
Very
right now.
cautious. Very cautious with a Sherman. Huh?
Respecting the non-existent pack.
Yeah.
Seized objective. No enemy in sight.
That's a little too passive, honestly.
Yeah. Pack to the gate. Ready. Hey, look, he's on Sierra. Better not fuck up. Gun loaded. Ready, my dad.
We have lost a unit.
Whoa, who died?
Oh, something died.
Bio
I think
in
that
the
was
north.
bio,
Losing
yep.
ground.
Okay, good. We're crushing the wire. This is good. These guys are gonna have a brutal retreat path. Okay, Stu's on the field. Very nice.
The road really helps, dude.
So now,
Rifles,
what is statement
rifles hiding
gonna
in
do?
cover. Stu will fire his first shot. Kinda sorta soon. And boom. Do it. Okay, immediate psychological damage. This
Alright, statement.
crushing of the
What do we
cover,
do?
would you rather there's no cover here? Who does the cover
Yeah, I'd probably
benefit?
I'd crush all of this, all of it. Yeah.
So
You're
you
playing
would,
Axis, right? You want the map to be open as much as possible.
sitting in cover with Grens is also kind of cool. Dude, that is so much damage! Didn't kill, only killed one model, but Xander research. Okay, thank you for the follow. He took the whole squad to have
Covers. only better for rifles if they have vet and if they have bars. We're not really at that stage yet. I think you want to keep the map open so that your pack doesn't hit anything. You know, right now you have the advantage as Axis to just fight from range because you have DPS. I think the next thing we need to do is actually start opening the map. We probably want to destroy this hedgerow where the stew's at.
Bounced! I never saw this! Stu bounced off of the Sherman. First of all, you gotta calculate the hit, find the hit, and then actually find the armor, and then bounce. That's first for me.
Oh, wow, that's Sherman.
Oh, that was annoying. On the mine.
So we have an M10 queued up. Okay, what else are we getting? Volk's gonna go down. Bit of an overshot there, but...
Sherman was
Artie's
found by
gonna
the
fall
AT gun. Off map or no? Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Right now, Revo needs to queue up another AT gun.
Benign RNG hits.
That Stu hit. Oh god.
3 kills.
The enemy advances.
Infantry veterancy coming up. Tank veterancy probably soon. So Revo kind of stabilizing here. He should not be allowed to.
He's doing. He's stabilizing really well. Right now, Stamen got sticky bombs, which I think is okay, but he really needs to OP that plus 16 because this map doesn't have a lot of ammo, and that makes it very hard to use off maps.
This map doesn't have ammo? There's a
It doesn't have a
16
lot of ammo.
out on your
No.
base. OP that shit.
Yeah, but on average, you're only getting 37 ammo, which is extremely low compared to the other 1v1 maps.
Interesting. So you basically you have to
Yeah,
OP
you
that.
have to OP. You have to OP it as US. Yeah, you have to. Especially if you're playing infantry. I guess if you're playing armor, you don't need it, but if you're playing air or infantry, it's good luck.
Man, Stu invokes such annoying combo. Can't move because you won't hit with your rifles. Can't stay because Stu will fuck you.
Nice. So we have the other AT gun. The reason why this is really good right now is, again, Stamen hasn't OP'd the ammo, so it's not like he can spam off map every minute. So it's actually going to be... It's going to take him a long time to deal with the double pack wall. He also remember, this map isn't as big, right? So if he goes for a howitzer, his manpower upkeep is going to tank. We saw that... Who did we watch that went double howies?
Oh, Denchi.
Yeah. So... This is a map where you can only afford to really go one howitzer.
Was that Denchi or Argentino?
I think it was Denchi. Yeah, it was Denchi.
Don't risk the rifle. There's a pyro right there.
Destroyed. Oh. Sherman, I think, is going to commit to this, but he's going to run into the other AT gun.
But there's 2 AT guns. This is so dangerous. This is coming. He's coming.
He's coming! Oh no!
Yeah, Stu just gotta rotate. Good luck.
Oh, M10's gonna come in. He needs to turn
Shrek
around.
is ready. Shrek, react. I'm not biased.
It's gonna go down, I think. And it bounces. He's gone.
Another bounce from the side.
Oh man. Yikes. Oh, something died. Infantry squad lost. Something died.
I think it was an engineer southeast or something. It's Piles, man. Keeping the Shrew alive. Would like to see.
Oh, the Sherman died to a mine.
Ah, that mine from
fuck,
earlier.
man.
That feels so bad.
That's really bad.
Well, Revo's officially back in the game.
He's actually 2 CPs away from a tiger as well. What the hell?
Well, if you can't deal with a single Stu, how are we gonna deal with a tiger?
Yeah. Okay, so we have the OP in on the fuel. This is good. I think right now, Stamen needs to get a howitzer because there's double packs out.
Ammo, you mean?
In terms of the infantry,
Beyond the ammo.
he's okay. He's getting 60 ammo per minute, which is good.
Triple
But he
cap
needs to get a howie.
happening soon.
Yep. pretty good here.
Veterancy gained.
In terms of the infantry, both players don't have a whole lot, huh? We only have 2 Vokes and a Gren versus 3 Vet 1 rifles. But Statement's army is really dog shit at the moment. He's
Well,
getting
if these
bars.
rifles get bars, yeah, they're gonna be doing great. They need more
Okay.
veterancy.
You should really be killing the Sherman wreck though with that M10. That's like 70 ammo right there.
Yep, easily. So the problem is, there's too many targets. What do you off-map? The AT gun? The other AT
Oh,
gun?
yeah.
The fucking Jeep? The MG? Like, who are you gonna off-map?
Yeah, I feel like the bars isn't really a good call here. I actually feel like you have to go Sherman again and then get it off and then get a howitzer. Because right now the problem is the Shrek combo with the stew, and I just don't see what
Yeah, 1 Shrek and 2 packs means technically you can't ever dive, because
Yeah,
these
exactly.
things
So,
they
like-
1, 2, 3 tap any M10, and Sherman's not gonna be healthy after that either.
Yeah, so the problem right now is like we've got bars, but we're not solving the key issue where the Axis player can poke you at range and you can't really poke back, right? Because that means you have to send your rifles in.
Also,
If
did you
send the
notice how
rifles
the
in-
Stu completely negates this building? Like, it's the
Yeah.
death trap. Yep.
Cowards attack our forward base.
I would probably just destroy this garrison, honestly.
Off map on the
Off map
AT
on the
gun?
pack, he's blocking it with the stews. This actually is gonna work, I think. Yeah. He's got stickies, but
Oh,
they're
the
so
Stu is
clumped.
kind of low. AT gun went down. I think he could have gone forward with the AT gun.
Oh, dude, I think the stew's gonna go. Yeah. Let's see. Nope.
Roll bonus saved him. Might lose the
Simmons gonna
rifle
run
now.
into- He can kill the pack. I think Revo's gonna take it. Oh, just in time. Ah, not bad, not bad. That's pretty good. Statement's getting frag grenades now, and he's getting WSC.
Grenades?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I guess he's getting grenades for the garrison, maybe? I don't know.
You can catch your opponent off guard sometimes. Like, if you get a good grenade on rifle on grants, man, that's veterancy.
Yeah, luckily, because he OP'd that point, he's getting a nice steady income of ammo. Another off map is being used. I don't know where.
On
the
camping
bottom
point, VP.
Yeah.
Has been called
Nice, Revo saw that. Very nice.
out.
And M10, oh,
We're
lucky.
losing ground.
2 misses. Well,
Pack misfired there.
grenade going into the building. Let's see if Revo dodges. Nope.
Oh my god,
Does
that
no
did
damage.
nothing! That's so unrewarding, man. How often do your opponents not dodge grenades? And they didn't do anything anyway. Oof. 2 grens, by the way, by now. And 3 grens. We have 3 gren squads. Where are the Volks? 2 Volks, 3 grens. That's a massive amount of infantry.
We got a sniper coming out. Okay.
Yeah, sniper needed against 3 gren squad. I understand it.
Yeah. I'm just worried about the AT though, because the Tiger's out in 1 CP.
I think Revo needs a MOP of his own.
Yeah.
He has
definitely.
0 at all times.
Attack our forward.
Planting mines, plenty.
We have regained momentum on the field.
We had ammo, and all of a sudden oh, he's got a sniper. Okay. Sniper wars incoming.
Revo getting 1 too? Yeah.
Yeah. He had 400 manpower and he queued one.
Crushing.
Intense coming in. He's gonna crush all of this. Okay, good.
Attention. The enemy
Oh, juicy hit from the Stu. Man,
He's out.
this thing fucks. Triple kill, 1 shell, 2 times in a row.
We're losing a sector.
Rifles running back into the machine gun. Oh no, Statement's gonna lose a sniper. Counter snipe's gonna take place. Here we go. Bang. Sniper. He's gonna get ready for it.
Any moment
Sniper's
now.
Yeah.
Boom. Shot in the back,
Boom.
man. Like in
Yeah.
the fucking alley, man. Murdered.
And we got 5 CPs, so now the Tiger's unlocked. Bam. Very, very interesting that both players are essentially, they lost their game respectively because they just tech the wrong stuff.
Oh, blobbing is Stu, I wouldn't recommend. Not blobbing versus sniper, I would also not recommend. So you're fucked either way. Would you say this series was a Game of Thrones?
Yeah, it kind of was. Like
Both of
that's what I
them.
just said. Like, Revo lost his game because he completely like misread or miscalculated the tech. And here's Statement.
Look at him, horny at the door, waiting for the crush, but they went out the other door. Tough
Yeah.
luck. Now your M10 is gonna be kind of wrecked because you threw 360 around in the building. I don't know about
He's
that.
gonna lose his M10.
Ah, Stu, please. Oh, that was close.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't even think OMCG will get him back into the game because
There's a
again,
juicy
like,
mine waiting.
the combined arms of Revo is just so much stronger. Oh, why is he in the shit shack? What the hell?
The shit
What the
shack.
hell was that, dude? Why would you ever garrison this building?
He was looking for a pocket watch under a bunk bed, like on fucking woods.
Tarkov, yeah. OMCG's been called, and it's double MG with a rifle and an AT gun. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh
Keiko,
yeah,
no.
Gamba.
This is what we came for.
30 cal.
Double 30 kills. Oh, yes.
Nice nade. Yeah, kind of not nice. I dodged.
I mean, I guess you park one of the MGs below the VP down south.
Hell yeah, in the cover, dude.
Yeah. Oh, Pio went down. Flamer
Yeah,
Pio.
Flamer
goes down.
Pio. Small W's here and there. Stu on 20 kills. AT gun finds the Stu. Half HP and almost dead.
It's a pretty good hit. Yeah.
The AP, of course.
Damaged engine on the M10. Uh-oh.
Statement is struggling on manpower now, right?
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
he lost his
god.
vet one rifle up top. Jesus, man.
Meanwhile, we're saving up for a tiger. All armies intact. 3 Grants, both 2 with Shrek, 2 Vokes, a pack, Stu, an MG, like full composition, very strong.
Oh, the M10's gonna
M10.
go down too. Shrek in the house.
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
actually,
see the engineers?
the
they
dude-
got eviscerated.
They got that.
Oh.
They died too. Oh shit! Guy kept staring in my soul. I had to. I chickened out. Sorry, guys.
Tiger's out. Now we're coping, boys. That's over.
Stu
That's
by far the
insane how
MVP of the game.
Look how bad the 30 cal is, dude. It's been firing at these Grens, capping the VP for like 20 seconds now, and they just got suppressed. Wait, they broke suppression. No fucking way. They broke suppression again. What?
They're forgetting, dude. Oh, was this thing shooting at us? Ah, dang, we're supposed to be suppressed.
Bro, you keep break suppression between bursts. What the hell?
They recover too fast.
That's so dumb. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, the 30 cal is not the best for suppressing. Let it at least do damage. I think that unit needs to be looked at because I think it is the worst, one of the worst units in the game, period.
No, that's pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change something about the 30 cal. The armor piecing thing, I want to make the ability shorter and cheaper so you can use it more
Yeah, use it
flexibly.
more often.
Oof.
That's disgusting. Well, we're gonna do another gamble all in here with OMCG. AT gun's dead. Stu doing a really good job. 27 kills, easily the MVP of the game. Really kept Revo into it. Bet one rifle.
Oof.
Oh my
He ate
god.
the nade for the MG.
Ate the nade for the MG, yeah.
Actually gonna live. Wow. What's left to say? What statement got? Nothing. He got nothing.
Getting repair bunker up. Oh, nice block with the grenade.
Oh my
Wipes the
God.
Gren squad.
I missed that. Fuck me.
We now have assault capability.
I mean, the reason Stamen lost this because he lost the Sherman. Like, that's the big thing. If you lose your Sherman when you go Sherman first, it's pretty much game.
Sniper dead.
Sniper died. Okay, pretty good. But only one AT
Blitzkrieg.
gun
I was
though.
gonna say Blitzkrieg, please. So goodbye AT gun. These things are firing fast. But they're missing like crazy. Watch the friendly fire.
There you go. One tapped.
Our opponent has 200 points.
Jesus, man.
Attack our forward base.
Jesus. Another D crew.
GG.
Nah, 30 cal is no good, man. No good.
Revo takes this one.
Is no bueno.
That said, we're moving on to the next game, which will be. Let me just update the thing real quick. Up. Who's doing the Wilson? Are you putting this game in? What a dedicated man. So Statement and Revo separate 1-1. And depending on what happens next with Revo and Bulat, it's gonna be spicy. Because if Revo wins 2-0 versus Bulat, his points will be tied with Statement. And their direct comparison is 1-1, remember? So their VPs will decide who advances. Let's see what Bulat has to say about that. I'm gonna
Alright.
send
I'm
you
just
the
gonna go to the
replays.
washroom, so I'll be right back in a bit. Be right back.
Oh yeah, you want channel points? Sorry. You get your channel points. Earn them. So Revo won this one. Here you go. Payout. Payday. I'm gonna make the next prediction immediately. Waiting for Dume right now. Damn. Look at these stats, dude. PEOP? Thank you, Wilson, for these stats, by the way. PEOP 4-1. PE's 4-1 in the tournament. Just saying. Hey, did you fall into the toilet?
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, I'm loaded up into the next game. By the way, PE is OP.
Uh,
They're 4-1 this tournament.
Yeah.
I sent you the replays.
Yeah, 1 second. I've seen I saw all the PE games. Wait, there was 4. 3 of them were Woody's half tracks, and the other one was Statement versus Wudi, and Wudi just I don't know what the hell he was doing. Played really poorly on Norfango. But I mean, he was Norfango versus PE. It's a brutal.
So
That's
you're
a
saying
very hard matchup.
Woody's carrying the PE faction with
Yeah.
Simply Statement versus Simply. That game will be deleted from the records because remember it doesn't count. Revo replaced Simply. Should
Oh
be
shit.
replaced.
Do I need to put these in the replay fixer or no?
No, they
Oh,
are
thank
played on
goodness.
vanilla maps.
Okay, good. Okay. Wait, why can't that? Fuck. Oh, okay. Revo and Bulat. Okay. Wow, look at this map. Oh, wow, is this a first?
Who picked this? I would like to know. I know it's not. I think it has been played a couple times, like more than once.
Okay. I'm at 5 seconds.
It's not
Who are you
popular.
watching?
Bulat, we're going
Okay,
in
I'll watch
3,
Revo.
2,
Yeah.
1, go.
You're not
6,
showing the game, by the way.
7, 8, 9,
You're
10.
not showing the game. Yeah.
Fixed.
Okay. It's all good.
Single click, guys. Hold yourself. I've casted 10 minutes without mic before, so I think that's way worse. Bulat Bulat in the south as US, as Ver, and Revo in the north as US. I heard this map is US favored. Thoughts on that?
Actually, most people, I think, when I ran this tournament, people thought it was Vermont favored.
Big if
There's a
true?
lot
or-
of, yeah. Well, I mean, BK basically played everyone on this map. That was like his strategy, where he played the maps that people didn't get the chance to play on, and he basically killed everyone on this map. But I can kind of agree with it being easy for Ver because there's a lot of safe spots for mines. But I don't know. It's I think it comes down to the player.
Do you
But I
think
can
this
I
map
can see
is-
why people think it's a USA map. But like when you think about it,
I think this
There's
is
a
a
l-
USA map because it is technically a bit low on fuel, but you can easily get both sometimes.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little tricky.
It's like a bit like
There's a lot of
like
there's a lot of
Langres.
flanking. There's a lot of flanking spots, but a lot of those spots can be closed off with wire, or you could put like mines down.
Yeah.
So it's I don't know. It's like a knife that cuts both ways. Like yeah, sure you can flank, but you can also like really shut down the flanks with like wines with wires.
Wine.
And lines.
Yes.
Wines. Lol.
French wine. Ah.
Wines. Wines is a combination of wires and mines. Kick.
Average alcoholic Canadian comment. You're not much of a wine drinker though, are you?
No, not really.
Not a true French Canadian. What's wrong with you, dude?
I don't drink much alcohol.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Stop
Nah, I'm
lying.
dead serious, dude. I only drink alcohol when I go out to restaurants with my girlfriend or with my
Pretty sure you
friends.
had like more than one drunk stream, literally hammered.
Oh yeah, that was during my tournament.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
I was expecting COVID excuse. It was
No,
rough,
no,
dude.
No. And during COVID, I drank a lot though, low key.
Of
I
course,
drank a
who
lot.
didn't? Fucking depressing, dude. I heard that's the thing of the past. Pandemics are cancelled now. Not gonna happen again.
Like I said, I don't drink much. I can't even remember the last time I had a drink, to be honest. how long it's been.
Honestly, same here. 30 plus boomer shows. I fucking love
Right
this
now,
building. dude.
Vermont has none of the map. Well, none of the fuel, I should say. Not none of the map, and none of the fuel.
And the US about to have double fuel, as I said.
Yeah. But if you look at the middle, you see that first wire? Like, this is what I mean. It's a
First
lot
of
of ways
many.
to shut. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's a lot of areas you can really close off.
Love how these Volks are shooting the guy way in the back instead of the guy that's not even in cover.
Yeah, the guy's standing in the open.
Now, that's actually carrying this whole engagement. If it weren't for that, like, these guys would be down to 4 or 3 members. And that Volk, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Squad AI.
Yeah.
Good AI moment.
Wow, none of the players taking the right side building there, and they just... Oh, there's a sniper. Oof. And there's our first mine going in right between the two buildings there from Bulat.
Oh, that's quite the defensive
His mine is actually right in front of Revo's mine. Revo has a mine down the road from where that mine is placed.
Huh. So the territories, the DMZ has been marked.
I wonder if Bulat's gonna plant wire here. There's a nice mine on the fuel.
Attention! The enemy advances!
A lot of mines from both players. Holy smokes, I'm looking at this right now. There's a mine on the middle VP. Oh wait, it was queued. Never
Well, Revo, his mine will be detected soon by the sweeper. Early sweeper. Like, the thing is with mines are OP, mines are strong. However, that makes minesweepers even stronger. Like, if you cancel 2 mines early in the game because of a minesweeper, that's such a huge swing in terms of like
Yeah,
tempo,
that's
resources. So these things, they cancel each other out. The stronger mines are, the stronger minesweepers will be. However, there's one thing, as a Ver fanboy, I will say this.
Oh no, Revo.
It is kind of
He
hard. if you're down, pyos to keep them alive and keep sweeping. Like if you're on the back foot and your pyos keep dying, you literally can't get back on the map. If your opponent is spamming mines, you're dead.
Yeah. Revo went bars without timing them.
Well, he got bars,
of a
I
shame.
guess. Let's see if he gets countered by half track.
Yeah, it's gonna be a half track for sure.
Triple cap.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty good map for it's a good map for both factions, but I will lean that I think it's a better map for Ver. It's also not a lot of ammo on this map either, which makes off maps pretty expensive. I'm not too sure you should be building wire with a low. Wow, and Revo actually did not focus fire that squad building the wire there. That's kind of nuts.
They're still almost dead.
The enemy is seizing our territory.
Like he never focused them when they built that piece of wire.
Oh, people keep complaining about my bitrate, dude. I set it onto 6K, but it goes
Oof.
back to it's 5K now. I set it to 6K again.
We are losing ground.
Wow, Bulat went Grens. What the fuck? Really?
Or maybe feels like he needs a bit more like capping power or something.
That's weird, man.
Well, the grants are useful right now where they are. Just fine. They're doing just fine. So the half track can be delayed a bit, but he's getting vet 1 first. Sensible, but do you... Yeah, so the half track wouldn't have made a difference. He's pushing everything back regardless. For now. I would want it in 2 minutes though.
It's getting vet 1 infantry. I'm really surprised by this. Like, to me, if I see this, this is one of the reasons I don't go fast bars, because most players just go half track. I'm actually surprised that at, like, the top level...
Maybe
people
people just are scary because you're 1 mine away plus stickies to throw the game.
I guess.
Because mines have been spammed on the yep.
Oh, that fucking mine, dude. Holy damage. While he's building too, right? So that's
3 guys will heal up though if they are given time.
Good grief.
The enemy is seizing
Another mine. Dude, I think we had
There's
like
mines
10
everywhere,
mines
yeah.
already. So that's why you don't maybe have to be careful with the half track. Death Dock has been installed.
Death Dock, yeah, Bulat proving his point here.
Yeah, he wanted to abuse it. So far his record is kind of ass though, gotta say that.
We're losing a sector.
Yeah, the MG will lose this. There's like 6 bars staring at him. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh man, he's getting us. Okay, Revel's getting a sniper now.
Oh, this is one of those games.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those.
Is he gonna
games
get air?
indeed. I don't know. Probably. I would probably. Honestly, this is a pretty good map for armor.
Armor. Yeah, Revo
Yeah,
likes
yeah.
armor. He has a taste for this 1 CP earlier Calliope now because of raid, right?
And also, this is one of the few maps where you can't actually just get pack walled into your base. There's a lot of shot blockers. Like, it's very difficult for
Yeah.
double packs to really zone you out. So actually, armor is playable here. I don't think I'd go airborne. Again, not enough ammo, in my opinion, to justify going airborne.
So armor should be good with Callies. The
Yeah.
thing about packs I have on this map that I see, there's so much stuff, like, you can't always, like, straight on go on the road, then your pack has to keep turning, and that's how you die. Oftentimes, like, you're at the end of some road or a crossing, then you have to turn the pack, but that means you can't go straight back or forward anymore, you have to turn before you move, and that gets the packs killed.
This is actually a really good map for Blitzkrieg too. The stew on this map is really annoying to deal with.
Turning around the corners, like with every rifleman bunched up, yeah. Get a great way to catch a shell from the stew.
Sniper revealed from Revo.
German sniper coming too from Bulat.
Eesh.
Oh,
that's
oh, body block on a
that-
sniper! This is horrible!
dude.
Horrible!
That's
No!
a dead sniper.
Oh my god, absolutely!
Yikes.
Dunked on.
Oh, fucking Christ, man.
Imagine like caught out by a single Gren squad. and
Yeah, that's
humiliated. They've been tickling him on the way back home. Hey, wanna see the base? Nah, you're not gonna see the base, dude.
Look at the vision that Bulat has now. He's got the increased line of sight. Look at that.
Fucking map hack, dude.
Crazy. Yeah, I think Revo just right-clicked the area because that sniper got really close before it shot the Gren. So, interesting spot for a bunker. It's not gonna go in though.
Counter kill?
A unit
Yes.
died with
That was
Wow,
very
Gren's
important.
Down. Wow, that's pretty good. I was gonna say, you know, Revo was really behind, but getting that Gren picked off is pretty big here.
So next decision is gonna be crucial. Are we building a bunker somewhere? No.
We did try to get a bunker up, so probably gonna build another one.
Yeah, he is.
I feel like this one should be a little further behind the building.
I
so
don't
it
know
doesn't
about
get
this
sniped.
position. Like,
Yeah,
this
the other
defense very
position
annoying.
made sense. Yeah, the other position was good. This one, I'm not too sure.
We are losing ground.
Body
we
blocks,
got
body
something
blocks!
from
Oh my
the-
god, these are nice body blocks. That's him a kill.
And mate is out. We don't have a pack, do we?
Mine's being swept. No pack, I think. No pack.
Yeah, we're getting vet 2 grams. So
Oh. Yeah, whatever, dude. The mines here, I have no fear from the M8.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
I have to say, both players, their mind game is on point. Yeah, Bulat, though, did the mistake of finishing off that mine when he saw the sweeper in the area. Met bunker going up. Pack is queued up as well. Oh, he canceled Vet 2 infantry for the pack.
Good
He's
call.
probably gonna requeue it now. Yeah.
I made drove into a very annoying position. Okay.
Another mine going in from Bulat.
Like literally 20th mine, dude. And the sweeper comes along. You know what? I'm gonna sweep that shit right away. No, MG says no to that. I made missing twice in a row with the main gun.
Just needs to be careful with this M8 because I feel like he's gonna feed that bunker.
Oh,
Oh,
found the
Jesus.
sniper. Mine was also very juicy.
Registered artillery has been unlocked.
I was reinforcing from the bunker. That's so mean.
I would use the pack to destroy that fence, the barbed wire fence in front of the bunker, so the malls don't have to go all the way around.
Yeah, that's so annoying. That's so time waster. People are gonna bleed out because of that. The health hazard.
Veterancy gained.
Vet 2 infantry
Vet 2
completed.
yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, that's good against bars. Especially for the Grens. Like, wolves don't gain very much. What are they gaining against? Side radius.
Yeah, they get extra vision with that too. That's basically what they get.
And something else. They get something else too.
Maybe faster healing? No, they get healing from Vet 1.
Yeah.
Extra vision. I think that's it.
They get minus 5% received damage and minus 25% received suppression.
No.
Basically not really relevant.
Yeah, that's
Minus 5% damage is kind of good, but like, you wouldn't pay 50 fuel for that, would you?
yeah, no. That's pretty shitty. The increased line of sight's not bad, I guess, when you have like a sniper and weapon teams.
Well,
but
talking about the
that's-
Grens, they get elite armor type, which is susceptible to flamers, and they're met with 2 of them, so better retreat fast.
Snipers out from Revo, uncloaked though.
Oh fuck.
Very ballsy. Very ballsy.
Does he know where the Axis sniper is?
Probably,
He's approaching. And mate doesn't even dare. And mate doesn't even dare. He was gonna come, but he
Oh.
doesn't.
Guess what doc Revo is?
Armor.
No.
Inf talk? This late?
Infantry. Well, I mean, I
Whatever.
think he knows that Bulat's playing defensive, so I don't blame
Well,
him.
I'm pretty sure he could tell the fucking MG wasn't dying.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't blame the guy. Although, I will say, I actually feel like he could have gone armor and gone for the Calliopes, but,
He did this before, but
yeah.
maybe it's not the game for him.
I just feel like the off maps are going to be really hard to use because we're sitting on 37 ammo, which is identical to our Argentan Crossroads.
Same here on Bulat's side, so equally distributed map.
Yeah. Smokes could go down here from Bulat, right side, yep. They died. Pretty big loss.
I made farming.
M8 is in a really weird spot. I'd be worried about being cornered up there. Oh, the pack is way out of position, never mind. Ignore what I said. Bulat hasn't noticed the medic picking up the German casualty.
First of 4.
I don't think he's ever gonna notice. I think the building's gonna hide him.
Off map.
He
He
Pick it
noticed.
back.
He noticed.
Yeah.
Quick execution. Second guy coming in. Bunker took only 1
Big
shell.
waste of off map here, unfortunately.
We forced the movement, now he can take the space in the middle because of that. However,
Yeah.
How long?
I don't think so. I mean, the MG's just gonna reset up, I reckon.
second medic, give me the medal.
I think Revo needs to OP an ammo point, honestly. Oh, nice grenade on the Grens. Wow, didn't do as much damage as I expected.
Underwhelming.
Oh, he's
that's,
very lucky, dude. That rifle retreated right next to the mine there. Ooh. Could have easily been wiped. There's a mine on the next to the VP.
What? Didn't lose a man here. Kind of a big deal. No manpower damage, no XP.
US sniper's gonna be picking up that. That one attained. Right now, Bulat's taking to tier 3, finally.
And mate finally found his niche.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pack
wipe,
is out of position.
wipe chance,
though.
wipe chance. Not really.
There's a mine right next to that car. Between the car and the VP, there's a mine there.
Right there?
Rifles are gonna hit it.
The
yeah,
one
wow.
guy tanked it. They didn't lose a man?
Yeah.
Ah.
So, very interesting. There is a mine built on top of Bulat's mine from Revo in front of the +5 ammo in the middle. There's 2 mines literally on top of each other.
+5 ammo in the middle.
Yeah. How do you not see that?
Lower
Switch
one,
over to
upper one.
the lower one. Right above the sniper right now. It's right next to the wire that's attempting to close off the +5.
Oh yeah, here probably somewhere.
Yeah, there's 2 mines, a mine on top. No, just below that.
I'm
Where
blind.
the rifles are at, there's a rifle capping the +5.
Yeah.
Closer to the bunker. There's 2 mines right up there.
Oh yeah. Wow. Wow.
We are losing ground. Veterancy gained.
Grenadier squad at full complement.
Wow, Bulat's actually going tier 3. I honestly feel like he can go tier 4 here. I like. That's a big mistake. He's
I
got
think
200 fuel.
I like P4. Knight's Cross are good on this map. Austin Puma are good
Yeah,
on
no,
this map.
definitely. Dude,
Like-
Panther on this map? Like, good luck killing a fucking Panther. Like, the AT guns are rarely gonna get any shots in.
Where are you gonna circle the Panther, man? He can just back
Yeah, no,
himself
for real.
anywhere.
The enemy advances.
Oh, that sniper is really close. And here comes the rifle, gonna hit the mine.
Knockdown. Nice.
Oh!
Better the rifles than the M8.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think players are just too complacent with tier 3, man. Like, this to me screams tier 4.
That shit got
Your
nerfed.
your opponent went tier 2, tier 3. He's got a howitzer. Like, this to me is like, yeah, I think I can go tier 4 here.
He has the fuel. Easily.
Oh, God, I wish these players were in this chat. I really need to understand this thought process at times. I mean, I guess Bulat's still trying to prove a point, but like... ugh.
Well, the tier 3 meta safe zone thing, I guess they gotta keep losing with it until they understand. It's not the optimal play. You can't waste potential of your build order like that. Don't get me wrong.
I will say the fact that the Puma doesn't dodge as much now is actually very
It's
noticeable.
it's a game changer.
Very noticeable.
Definitely a game changer. Like long range AT guns, I tested with BK. They never miss, dude. They never miss. It's like 5% chance to miss now. You have to assume all AT guns connect.
Yeah, you have to treat the Puma like an armored car now, essentially.
Yep. You know when the M8 sometimes dodges long range against packs, you know,
Yeah,
the
it's
rarity
like
of that's exactly the same with the Puma now. Unless you activate armor piercing, then it's never gonna miss. That's some bonus accuracy.
Yeah, I don't know. This to me is a big mistake here. Go tier 3 and get a Stug.
Well, maybe he wants to engage in the, you know, the Sturzdorf game where you have like 3 Stugs with vet 3. That's
Yeah,
kind of
I
impressive.
mean, like,
And this
that's
map
fair,
is
right?
discount Sturz, like less resources.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, there is an argument to be made that if you get the Stug train going, right, it's actually pretty painful to deal with.
And then ship to
But,
replace, unlike tier 4 tanks.
I just want to point out, too, the MG team, for some reason, the 2 submachine guns are, like, super far ahead of the machine gun. Not anymore, because he's moving
Scouting.
it, but...
Fucking playing hell let loose here.
Off map. Or on map, I should say.
Rifles find another mine.
We're getting another Stug now. Grenade right hand side. Rifles are gonna dodge.
We are losing territory.
I guess the next thing we need now is gonna be Vet 2 tanks so we can get the MG suppression going. And Revo's got tier 4 up. And level 1 supply yard.
Let's go. 300 points left.
Probably pop a med kit on these Vokes on left hand side. These guys are really fragile.
Nah, waste of money. Fucking sniper doesn't care about your health. Rocket Arty is unlocked. Where's the collateral for the howitzer? Actually, nothing else will die except the howitzer. Good move.
Start with some mine.
Insta repair. Come on, Piles, do the thing.
Oh, these Vet 2 Vokes, they might get wiped here. It's a Vet 2 rifle on the retreat path. That's a dead Voke. Vet 1, Vet 2 rifles. Yeah, that's dead. Ain't no way that lives. He's gonna run into the AT gun as well.
Oh, perfect. You baited them into the AT gun too. You're gonna lose that as well.
AT gun gets decrewed. Grenade
nice
gets
grenade.
thrown.
Vet 3!
At 3. Oh shit.
Okay,
Man.
we're in business. We're in business.
Piles are gonna go down right hand side to the M8, I reckon. And a Gren has just been wiped. I
Yep,
think.
by the houser. I saw it too. AT gun stolen. It's shooting the Stuk in the rear. Sticky. Bro, that's 3 squad. The Stuk is dead. The Stuk is dead. Straight up dead.
Yeah,
GG.
wow.
Wow, how does this happen? Out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean,
I blinks.
yeah, it's tier 3, bros. Just not the way.
I mean, T3 is
And the
one thing.
Hellcat's out.
He gave away, like, he lost the Volk. He gave away the pack. He lost the Gren.
Yeah.
Like,
It's Jover. Look at this. Hellcat completely circle strafing the lone stud.
Bulat
GG.
calls it. Well, looks like Death Dog couldn't prevail.
Yeah, we didn't really use anything from Def Doc. I didn't see a further follow line get popped once. Really, it just didn't do anything this game.
Alright, moving on to game 2. It's on Semois. Oh, that should be a good one. Final match of the stream.
Only used bunker reinforce, pretty much. Okay, game 2. Let's take a look at this.
I'm ready.
Alright. I'm at 5 seconds now. Alright.
3, 2,
2,
1,
1,
go.
2.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bulat in the east as US this time, and Revo in the west as Ver. Oh, I have to close a prediction from last game. Here we go. No, we didn't have a prediction last game, but we're gonna have it for this game. Semois. What do you guys think? Got this.
I think Bulat probably has this one.
I would agree. My hunch
Yeah,
says
because it's
yes.
Semois, infantry dock, the fucking road. Mind you, it is south ver, it's not north ver, so maybe it won't be as oppressive, but actually, no, I'm gonna go with Revo.
What?
I'm gonna go with Revo. Yeah, I'm going with Revo actually.
Because
I think
south?
Revo wins this. Yeah, because south isn't as congested as north, especially when you're trying to get out of your base taking that road. But I think
I feel
Revo's
the
just,
same. I think it's because the road, like there's a section right at the strat point. There's a one choke point, but then you have
Yeah.
to keep staying on the choky road until you reach the MG nest. When on
It's
the other
actually,
side, you can split at least right after the bridge.
Yeah, and I would actually argue that there's actually 3 choke points. There's the Crossroads, like in front of the MG bunker, and then you actually have the stone wall to the left of the barracks, because whenever you get a vehicle or an AT gun, it has to go all the way around there. So,
And don't mention the Hellcats that are stuck on the MG nest when exiting the base.
yeah.
Every fucking time.
So we got our defensive wire going in. This is pretty good.
Oh, the horseshoe. Yeah. Correct. No. Wait. How? That depends on your VP's statement. Do you have the VPs in mind? Because if they are 1-1.
Jeep. Ugh. What the fuck?
Wait. Who got the point? Revo got the point. I'm dumb. Sorry. Revo is leading 1-0. Sorry. That means if Revo win this,
full-time PUBG streamer. He's too late, bro.
hasn't PUBG like peaked
years ago.
PUBG peaked in like 2015. That's the game that put Dr. Disrespect and Shroud on the map, you know. Too late, bro.
Time to kill some crowd. This is recon.
I'm very glad I missed that whole battle royale thing. I never was
No,
interested in that.
that game was really fun though. That was fun.
Pyros win this easily.
Wow, this is very odd.
Happiness,
So
happiness. If Revo wins this, since Statement and Revo are tied, I would watch their comparisons 1-1, which you obviously know, and then I would watch how they separated, because that's the important one.
Uh-oh. Is this the first wipe of the match? Ah, he pushed his own Vogue.
Nope. Well, they're not safe yet. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think he's gonna kill it. Yeah, yeah. I would drive into the base here, 100%.
Enemy unit down.
Almost.
Wow. Okay. Oh, he lost the pile though.
Yeah, in the south.
Interesting wire from Revo 2. He's blocked off the access to the cutoff along the river. So I've noticed this about Revo. If he sees a Jeep, he'll get a bike to counter the pushing. So I think you can make the argument that you could probably go stickies really quickly against him. Oh, this bike might go down. If Bulat's micro's on point, he could have blocked it.
Gotta be lenient with these non-PE players.
Oh, these Vokes are in a bad spot, man. Really
Push,
bad.
push. Perfect, perfect.
Look at this.
Yes, body block. G block.
Very strong, very good. So Bulat's seeing the wire down south on the fuel with his rifles. He's gonna have to back off from that. We're gonna cut the wire, force the Vokes off. Yeah, Bulat's in a really good position right now. Really good. I wonder what Revo's gonna get next.
But that wire is annoying.
He's got another Vogue squad. Interesting.
That was defensive wire. Huh? Why would you block yourself like that? Revo.
So there's some 5-head shit that Bulat
Bike
can
push.
do here. He could actually get his Jeep to poke around the corner and get the machine gun's attention. He's doing it with the rifle right now, but yeah, this is what I was gonna say. The engineers are gonna go in, and if he uses attack ground here, he can
Nope.
burst the gunner.
No. Bike has to say something about that.
Uh,
Fuck out of here. Fucking NGs.
oh, the flamer is gonna die. If he body blocks in front of the machine gun, no. Wow. Oh, just at the
Still dead.
end. Very nice. Sniper's coming out.
Aerial recon is
Airborne.
now available.
Airborne. Airborne has been selected.
Wow.
Airborne.
Like that.
Oh, yeah, I know what he wants to do. The GG strafe. He's waiting. He's banking the ammo. He needs a CP, obviously, but...
Yeah, he's getting bars too. This is gonna be good.
Uh-oh. So he's gonna wait for the ball of units that's gonna supposed to be holding against bars and then just fucking strafe it. Oh, nice bar pop. Very good. Even can flank the MG now. Oh, hello,
Oh,
Mr.
the
Sniper.
sniper.
Ah, the bike, though. Bike. A very good bike, because love this Revo. I do this all the time. Bike is so good if you keep pushing with it. It
Yeah.
doesn't need much health if the other guys don't get to shoot.
Yeah, like I said, seems like Revo gets the bike specifically to counter the Jeep, so if you were to play against Revo, I'd probably get like sticky after the third rifle.
Yeah,
because
surprise
it's
that
pretty
shit.
clear.
They're taking
Yeah,
progress
pretty
points.
clear what he's doing with it.
You're also safe against half tracks. Puma's always gonna want. You always want stickies. Like getting a surprise KO on the bike is not like you waste something. Bit of a tempo.
Now he's showing his hand. on bars. So that basically means he's gonna have to get triage as well. I'm actually curious to see what Revo does here.
We hold the initiative.
No, supply
I
art.
feel like Blitz. I feel like Blitz is a good counter. He's burning the fence. Really nice.
Blitz, but then we're gonna have recoilless.
Yeah, I think Blitz. I think Blitz is good versus air.
Where is he burning the fence?
He's burning the
Oh,
fence
yeah,
topside.
yeah,
to get to the
nice.
VP. I don't know why he's doing this. I feel like this actually makes it easier for his opponent to harass the VP.
Yes, I would never do this.
Yeah.
Our front lines are
Uh-oh, the Jeep. Oh, he's so close to detecting the sniper.
Good play here. Bike once again, so fucking
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can't even walk up to the Volks. They didn't lose a single man, by the way.
A fuel
Yeah.
point is
Meanwhile,
Surprised we still don't have stickies.
How many casualties? We have at least one casualty. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I'm
6
actually surprised
casualties.
Revo. I'm surprised Revo shoved his bike in there at this timing. I feel like you can get away with that maybe once when the bars are in and everything, but I feel after that you should like be assuming that your opponent has
That's sticky.
stickies. Yeah. That MG position in the middle is really annoying to deal with. Very strong. It's right behind the little
Can't flank it.
L-shaped. Yeah, it's a very strong piece of cover. And we're making a half swastika piece of wire. Revo, what are you doing?
Half
What are
swastika,
you doing?
You what's your imagination?
What are you doing, Revo? Revo, kiss to fit. This is...
Jeep is ready. What is it?
Everything is relying on the strafe. He has to have a good strafe eventually. Otherwise this strat falls on its face.
Yeah, he's got a lot of ammo banked up though, so...
Maybe 2 strafes easily.
Panzerfaust bugging out. Oh my god.
Jeep's gonna die.
So greedy.
vehicle knocked out.
We got company. Enemy troops right fucking there. Sniper!
Oh, this strafe though, tell you what, I think the strafe, if he gets the CPs he needs now, he could potentially kill these 3 units all
Oh
clumped
my
up
God,
on each
he needs
other.
just a few more XPs.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get it. We'll see.
1 kill. All he needs is 1 Volk or something. He's not gonna get
Yeah.
it. The Volks are safe. They're healing, they're in cover.
No, he's got it now.
Got
Here
it,
we
got
go,
it.
here we go.
Guns are taking
Now's the
our
time.
support wing is
That's a
requesting
dead
orders.
sniper if I've
Oh,
seen
the sniper
one.
has no HP!
There we go.
Enemy unit
What? The bike died out of all things?
Yeah, bros, our airport's really good, guys. There you go. That's why you don't fucking play this shit. Yeah, guys, I play airborne.
Skill issue on the sniper,
There
dude.
you go, bros. Dog shit. Absolute garbage.
And no HP.
I just, like, what do you want me to say here?
Like, there were 3 units in there. I know there weren't very many models and everything, but no damage? No damage?
That's insane.
I would hug
Absolutely
this.
insane. Oh, he's got 3 CPs. If I had to take a guess, it's probably gonna be Stu. Honestly, like, yeah, if I were Revo, he's played airborne. Like, you don't care.
Don't you just lock
I
in
would-
Death
I
Talk
would just-
and win?
You could go Death Talk, but like,
front shifting.
Boring, I know.
Guns are grabbing territory from us.
Safe
I
zone.
mean, I don't really think you need it. I think I don't know.
No, you just get the bunkers, dude. Yeah, have fun killing the bunkers. How are you killing the bunkers? You can't. You don't. Like
The big
demos?
problem is you don't have an answer to like heavy weapon team play, like
Yep.
double MG, double pack. Like, yeah, good luck breaking that.
Well, you can scout them with the recon run, but then
Yeah, sure,
get
you can
to
scout
look at
them,
them.
but like, yeah, you get to stare at them, and they wave back at you like, "Hey, look, no howitzer, dude. It's all good."
Sector being captured.
well, that's when the motor comes in.
Now
Yeah,
It doesn't
fair enough.
it
but,
doesn't
like,
punch enough. It's
yeah, but the problem
it's
with the
nice,
mortar,
but
right, is like once the Stuka or the Nebelwerfer hits the field, like have fun.
let's see if the M8 can do some things.
Also, if you look at the munitions income for Bulat, it's
Holy
really not
shit.
good.
These
Really not good.
engineers could wreck.
Like if you want to play for the late game, it's gonna get to the late game stage, obviously, but you need like at least 60 ammo income.
Damn, this MG's low. It needs heal.
Yeah, it's really low.
And it got heal.
Yep, he went Stormtroopers. There we go.
Blitz versus air?
Yeah, he went Blitz. Yeah, Blitz is usually
Nice.
a pretty good choice.
We are losing a sector.
Gonna kill the hedgerow, isn't he? I'd like to see that Jeep wreck get salvaged.
Definitely. Full HP, that's like 20-30 ammo.
Yeah, I'm
Munitions
surprised the
point
M8 didn't
under
crush
attack.
that or shoot at it. Also, I'm surprised the M8 didn't crush all this fence along the top VP as well, just to make it easier.
Weapon Sports Center coming up.
Oh boy. Block those Vokes in, Bulat. Rip.
Missed opportunity.
It's a very easy spot to secure wipes because of the negative cover retreat path.
We are losing a fuel point.
I mean, just kills here and there add up. Always.
Yeah, I don't
good
they add
to
up
do
a
that.
lot, you know. Plus, you're retreating on the negative cover water, which you can easily block with one vehicle. It sucks because right now, I think the problem with Bulat is he's playing with the M8 way too passively. And I mean, like, he's got good reason to do so. But, like, if he could park that M8 in front of the church door, he could, like, easily regain control of the middle area. But he's probably assuming
there a
there's
mine, though?
2 mines.
Yeah.
There's no mine there, but...
I bet my ass there would be a mine.
It's just he's playing so cautiously, and because he's playing Airborne too, man, his comeback potential in the late game is really, really low.
Bombing run did get buffed, but you gotta afford that first.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, he's got to afford it, and he's got no OPs on his ammo. It's, you know... If he had an OP on the plus 16 and the plus 10 outside his base, I wouldn't be so worried, but...
Quite the investment.
Yeah.
Blitz most weak versus air. I wouldn't necessarily agree, however, the Stu and Tiger, their armor doesn't matter against recoilless. So I always feel like the recoilless get too much of an easy damage on my tanks when I have Blitz. However, right side Blitz with manpower,
Yeah.
that destroys everything. Because yeah, sure,
Yeah, manpower blitz is really strong.
drop your ammo, I don't care, I have 1000 manpower to spend. Like, have fun against 2 neighbors. Oh wait, you can't counter them at all because you don't have indirect fire. Good luck.
I actually don't think supply drops are good. I actually think supply drops are actually a trap in the late game.
They starve you from manpower. The
Yeah,
most important problem
manpower,
for
yeah.
Wehrmacht, for US is
yeah.
manpower, and you keep using it for what? Strafes?
Yeah.
And if strafes don't do shit, then what?
Yeah, no, I agreed. Like, manpower becomes the most expensive resource in the late game. Typically,
Like,
in
you
a
need
1v1.
supply R2.
Yeah. No, I really don't think supply drops are worth it.
After one of our munitions points.
They're only worth
I
it
mean,
if
maybe
you can
maybe
convert
you should get like one.
into.
I think getting one, maybe for like the MG and the mortar, you know, that could be good. But I don't think you should be spamming them whenever you have the 200 manpower. That shit adds up really quickly. You know, when you think about it too, right? If you're playing against manpower blitz, you're spending 200 manpower. Your opponent is getting.
By the way, Stu's closing the game right now.
What's up?
Stu's closing the game. He's just
Yeah, I
camping
mean, yeah.
cutoff, so he can't
Yeah,
do
I
anything.
mean, why even camp? Like, yeah, go base, go fucking siege his base.
We have territory cut off from supply.
There you go.
Fighter bomber support is circling for
All right, got bombing run.
Oh. Will he do it? What do you say?
No,
Is he
there's
waiting
no
for more
way.
units?
I don't even think it's worth. Like, even if he kills the stew here,
Not worth
is
it?
it worth? I don't think so. That stew's only 500 manpower, by the way.
Germans
I think it's worth.
territory from us.
Nah, that's not worth. That's like look at the ammo income.
Yes, no,
And then
yeah.
compare-
You're gonna starve after that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then
But
compare
then-
that to the manpower income that Revo gets. Like, this is the problem with air.
Ground cut off forward supply lines. Base is taking fire. Front shifting. Routes are grabbing territory.
If only the supply yard could give you discounts on strafes. Oh,
Call 3 moment.
yeah. If only.
The keys are coming. You know what? Get rid of the barracks. AT gun is out. Okay, this Stu will be.
I think the stew's gonna kill this building
might.
before the sticky.
He
Yeah,
might.
it will.
Depends
It
on
will.
the AT gun, honestly. Nah,
Oh, he needs to
engineers.
repair
He needs
this.
2 more shells, but he needs to leave before he can place those.
Yeah, he knows. He's like, I don't like this.
Supply lines are broken. We have territory out of supply.
Oh my god, look at this. He's actually gonna go decap the +10 ammo outside his base.
No. Oh, that's illegal, dude. Juicy hit. Only 1 kill.
Composition B is in. Troops can now make sticky bombs.
Sticky bombs unlocked, okay.
They're going after one of our munitions points.
A mate really needs to dislodge the MG from this building. I'm not too sure where he's going with it.
He's doing fine.
I hope we get to see tier 4 from Revo. I really, you know,
Fine, we
there's
got
really no need to go tier 3 here.
tank vets too. Perfect combination, especially with Tiger.
We're down to 300 points.
That stew's in a really annoying spot. Behind the house.
To our victory point.
Can't do anything to it.
Yeah, that angle is.
He's gonna have to hug it and throw a sticky.
Seconds too?
Yeah, man.
Did I see that right?
You
No.
know, airborne is just not it. It's just not it, man. Like, that strafe should have killed everything.
At least the
But-
sniper.
Yeah, the sniper definitely should have died,
At
but
the very least.
you know. Damn, where's the building?
We can run? There, counter snipe.
Oh, bombing run here could potentially take out the MG, the Pio, and the Stew. Let's see. That's where I would use it. God. I like how the sniper's right in front of the pack. It's just strafe RNG, man. That's just how it works.
Depends. Like if there's a bunch of units bunched up, then it will be absolutely shred them. There were very few units, very few models, but you would expect, even if there's very few models, that it does some damage, like at least 1 damage, and it did not do 1 damage. That's the issue here. I understand that that it's good against blobs, against bunched up units, and not in cover, whatever. But at least 1 point of damage was needed.
How does it work? If units are in cover, they take more damage from the strafe?
No, they take less. If you strafe something in cover, they can tank it quite good.
That ability is just bad.
You would have to do some extensive testing to like really see
Yeah, I
the
don't
edge
know. Like everyone
cases.
says different things about it. It's just too inconsistent in my book to, be considered a good ability.
It can and does
Losing
end
ground
games,
out there.
especially versus PE man. These P-grins are not cheap.
Well, back in the day, yeah, it used to be known as the I win button back in the day.
Still can be. Your mileage may vary though. That's the catch now.
Got enemy troop movement. Run, taking fire. We got company. Enemy troops right fucking there.
Q4 coming up.
Our base is under attack.
They keep fucking coming.
Lol.
Our front
Volks
lines
can
are
just walk
collapsing.
into base.
Yeah, the fucking MP40 Volks in base. He's gonna take the AT gun. Huh?
No, no, he can't
The
keep this.
BM,
No,
dude.
it will be.
The BM.
Enemy unit down.
Jesus fucking Where we headed?
And tier 4. Thank fuck. Nice. Are we gonna see a Panther next? Probably, yeah. Let's see. Probably gonna be a Panther.
Panther.
Yeah, I would go Panther here.
Just for
Or Knights
the.
Cross.
I would go Knight's Cross or Ostwind, honestly.
Sniper killed
Oh, the
Sniper,
sniper died.
counter snipes.
Damn.
Point out there.
Fixed up and ready to go.
Yeah, the only reason I said I'd go Panther is because it's pretty clear
Anticipating.
that
Yeah.
tier 4. Yeah.
400 ammo on
You
the
don't
bank.
really
Nice.
need Knight's Cross when you have all your tier 1 units from the start of the game.
We have enough ammo for recon run, strafing run, bombing run combo.
Might have a Tiger soon, actually.
We have territory cut off from supply.
I guess this is the part in the match where as Verd you just start blocking off the map, treat it like a
Oh,
constant game. Oh, what the hell? The M8 died?
Yeah,
What the
Fausted.
fuck?
He got Fausted initially, then he ate a Shrek, and on his way out he got Fausted again. Really
Fausted
sloppy
again.
play.
Yeah, rip.
Crowds
Hellcat
have
is out.
forward supply lines. We are losing ammunition.
Imagine thinking Hellcat counters a stew.
Well, again, he has 2
Lol.
AT guns too. Maybe the Hellcat
Yeah, I
can give
know.
the finishing blow.
Yeah, no, that's
We have
You know what Neighbor would be really good, since Airborne can't counter it really.
I had 3 stews gangbang my fucking Hellcat a few months ago on ladder. Man, this is a brutal game, man. We don't have a single level of vet on our rifles, and we're 26 minutes into the match.
4 kills, 5 kills, 4
That's
kills, 6
awful.
kills.
Like, that is really bad.
We're down to 200 points.
And we got bars, like, really early as well. It was the first thing we got this game.
We're losing a munitions
So I'm
point.
actually curious, like, what the kill count is for Revo. Must be really high.
We have airborne troops ready to drop.
Yeah, he's got, like, triple, I think, the kill count. Just with the sniper alone. And the stew.
Stu's vet 3? What? 13 kills?
Tiger unlocked. So I'm gonna come out. Yep, that's out.
Oh my god. 27-minute Tiger. Vet 3.
Well,
There we go. Watch the Hellcat. Not gonna lie, it's gonna lose.
yeah, it
It's
will.
literally gonna lose.
It's insane, dude. Actually nuts how like the Hellcat is just so fucking weak against those things.
Well, now the Stu has to hide though. While being repaired. Oh, 2 AT guns.
Our first level of vet on the rifle. 28 minutes into the game.
The Stu is in a tough spot, and the Tiger might get baited because of the Stu. This is a great chance, by the way. Where's there any rifle? Yeah, 2 rifles on the retreat path of the Tiger. If the Tiger goes in here, he's in for a surprise. 2 AT guns waiting, and they announce themselves. Tiger has to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Rifles
I like
have
how the Tiger's just chilling there. It's not doing
Rifles
anything.
retreated though. The rifles, why did they retreat?
Forward supply line.
They needed to catch the Tiger off guard. They're gonna just do that. That's.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm
Jeez,
so
so
disappointed. Imagine sticking the Tiger here.
Sniper on negative cover is gonna go down. Oh my god. Just in time, dude. That's nuts.
Stu is gonna die to the Hellcat after all.
Grabbing territory.
Eventually.
Nah, I think he's gonna keep it alive for the rifles.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah, he's not gonna commit to it.
Supply line.
Good call.
We have territory.
Might lose the engineers over
Oh
it.
no, he's gonna kill it. I think he's looked at the map. He's like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna make it there in time.
Well, they are coming.
Bounce.
He will lose the Hellcat.
Bounce.
Okay.
This hurts my eyes. I can't watch this. I'm gonna go down south and look at the infantry
Hey, it's
fight.
about to die.
I
And
can't.
oh, it missed.
I can't watch this.
Hellcat missed. No worries. Now it's dead. Oh yeah.
E4 on the way. I'd love to see it.
We're losing ground out there.
560 ammo. If Bulat loses with all that ammo in his bag, I'm gonna be mad. By the way, bombing runs can one-shot a Tiger.
Supply lines are broken. We have territory cut off. Grenades have arrived.
Yeah, but it's just,
I've done it.
I just feel like you really have to be asleep to let that happen.
Or blocked. Or tread broken. Or low HP.
Oh my goodness!
Holy shit, the
Fucking
splash.
Kochu Tiger right there. Holy shit.
Sapalash, dude.
Also, the fact
We
that he
can
has Hellcats and not M10s.
We can run spotted the
feel
newly
like-
produced
Oh,
P4.
this could be a good bombing run here.
Sniper
on the
retreating.
Pack.
Front shifting. Crowds are grabbing territory from
Pack and MG is a juicy target. He's gonna strafe them.
Strafing. Got almost nothing.
Wow. Wow.
The Volks moved
How
out
much
of there.
manpower bleed was that? I think we got 70 manpower worth of kills right there.
Not even, dude. It was like one
But
crew
here's
member.
the thing, the MG's on negative cover,
Yeah, it's only 3 models there.
and this AT gun is also technically on
It
negative
was
cover.
a really bad call, to be honest. I'm not surprised. This was gonna be underwhelming. If the Volks had stayed there with them, would have been better. If you have any questions about how strafe works, ask Songs.
Yeah, no, no.
Well, he can hold a whole TED talk about that.
casualties being reported.
Okay, big attack here. Oh, do we have 3 Hellcats? Oh, the Tiger.
Yeah, we do.
Then for a
And we get
surprise. Mine, Shrek, AT-gun decrued almost.
Sniper almost gets crushed.
I think this Tiger is done for.
I should have used the bombing run on the pack. He's gonna lose his Hellcats.
Bombing run on the pack. And the MG. And the sniper? Wow, that was not underwhelming. Killed the AT-gun.
We're losing
Through the
munitions
MG.
point.
And he also got the P4. This is looking better now.
We're lost.
Did Revo just
Lost all
lose?
his shit though. No.
Bulat lose. The thing is, Revo was one manpower blitz away from replenishing everything.
Yeah, exactly. And there's all these wrecks, right? That they're just gonna get salvaged.
Oh yeah, the full Tiger wreck? No, half HP Tiger wreck.
Yeah, no. There's like literally
HP
300
Hellcat.
ammo worth here.
Yeah.
if that's probably why he throws in the towel here, because he's
He
probably
knows.
like, it's gonna get salvaged.
And Revo has almost, yeah, I think he has manpower blitz ready, basically.
Oof.
All right. So Bulat loses
Well-
this. Revo wins this. This means Revo 2-0s Bulat. Is that
That's
right?
why we don't play airborne, guys. Good example.
Close the prediction. Revo won this. 91% of votes went to Bulat, by the way.
Really? Wow.
Revo won this. So I'm gonna update. This is the last update.
You know, to be fair, I only gave Revo the advantage because it was self-spawn, and I had a feeling that, you know, if it was going to be infantry dock, he was going
This
to get
means-
bamboozled by it.
We have a three-way tie between Wudi, Statement, and Revo. And happiness, that means yes. This means we're gonna look at all the VPs between all of those. And I already have a headache. I already have a headache.
What's the win rate for airborne for US right now?
Airborne has been picked twice and lost twice.
Keck.
Yeah, that bombing run earlier, I think Spider Monkey is right. If that was a bombing
Yeah,
run,
I think he should have bombing rummed it for sure.
gotta
Yeah.
destroy it. Be safe. Like he was greedy. He wanted to like cheap it out with a strafing run. Then he paid for it.
Yeah, I don't know why he decided to cheap it out with 400 ammo.
He wanted to. He was already thinking about the next bombing run.
Well, like I said, I think he lost the game when he went bars and that strafe didn't kill the sniper and everything. That's way too many resources. 150 ammo wasted like that is way too much.
So the three-way tie has to be resolved with VPs. No, it doesn't. Or does it? Statement Revo drew, Revo Wudi drew, and Wudi statement drew. Say they all drew each other. Perfect. Yeah. Count the VPs, guys. Count the VPs.
Boo boo. Pretty decent games though. Wasn't as meta as I expected it to be, but
That's a W for me. If I can
Yeah.
guarantee you 1 or 2 games that are not meta, I'm happy. So what I'm gonna do right now, I have to go to round 2 Group D.
hello cat.
Sad that the replay analyzer doesn't show VPs left. So which replays matter here? Yeah, happiness. I can't make these rules late into the tournament. Nobody will follow them. Nobody's following the rules anyway. Nobody's
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, it seems like the rules are.
What?
Like people playing on the wrong versions of the maps.
Yeah, that happened only once, thankfully. On
Pretty
fucking
funny.
Observer Strasbourg. So what repeats we're looking for here is this game. Bulat versus Statement relevant. Bulat. So basically, Bulat. No, Bulat is in. It is relevant. No, Bulat. So the games where they tied. That's so. No. No, Bulat. No, Bulat games don't matter. Only Revo, Wudi, and Statement games matter because Bulat is out. Not all games are relevant. Because Bulat is not involved in the tie, then why would we care? Tied games matter. So I'm gonna mark them here. So this game, and this game, these three, I'm gonna mark them red with color so you can see them. Very heterosexual color.
That's probably the most interesting bracket of the tournament.
Yes.
I'm looking at.
Well, we were supposed to have simply in Group A. That would have been interesting too. But yeah, things happened.
Yeah, that was a pretty big throw from Simply's part.
We're gonna watch. Oh wait, that's wrong. Sorry. Last week matter. Okay. Round one, Group D, round one, match one. I have to quick watch both. This was. Anybody pay attention to the VPs? We just watched this. 8x this group.
Why don't you just watch the VOD of your video?
Honestly, I think this is faster.
Well,
Is it? Is it? Well,
I don't think so.
if anybody wants to help, check the VODs. But I'd
Check
rather
replays,
just
blind fuck.
blind fuck. Rather just I'm also getting sleep, kinda. Just zone here.
Germans are seizing territory.
Yeah, Statement. Of
Supply
course,
lines
you
are
had
broken.
500
We have
VP left
territory
all
out of
games.
supply. Supply lines
Of
are broken.
course.
We have territory cut off from supply. They're taking one of our points.
So far, what is it? 100. You only win as US with infantry, dog. Is that what it's?
Enemy unit.
So you're on the stats?
Infantry squad reporting casualties.
No, I don't have them
Germans
open.
are seizing territory from us.
They should
But
open
I
it.
think that's what I saw. Because Airborne has a 100% loss ratio right now
Click this
out of
link.
2 games.
Armor won
Let
once.
me see. Armor won once.
Our supply lines are being threatened.
Lost twice, won once.
Front shifting. Crowds are grabbing territory from us.
I think the map though is really the deciding factor.
Well, you can always pick your own map and your own faction. Opponent gets to decide position.
Yeah.
You have that all the time. So everybody playing on their strong faction and their strong map.
Artillery support is
Everybody
moving
can be
forward.
safe zone, guys. But in best of 3, if you have less VPs, you're gonna have to be brave men.
Our front lines are collapsing. Composition B is in. Troops Germans are seizing territory from us. Supply lines are broken. We have territory cut off supply line. Casualties being reported. The Axis hold the initiative.
It's ready! Construction is finished! We have the point!
The enemy's after our victory point.
Oh, this game had a shit ton of VPs because the KT came out.
Supply lines are broken. We have territory cut off from supply. Losing ground out there. They can now support rapid deployment. losing a munitions point.
I don't know if he does though, because the second game Revo basically kind of annihilated him.
We have to look at like each winner, how many VPs did they have left when they won,
Yeah.
and note that down, and then we can look at what's
I'll have to
happening.
see.
Like there's two methods of doing this: either add them all together, add them so you can have see who has the most VPs left after all rounds, or decide match by match. I don't even know, to be honest. Yeah, I think adding them all is better too. Like we have to decide this before we actually see some numbers. I would say adding them all is better, because we are looking at the performance of each player over all games. So let's add VPs from all games into one pot. That's better than okay, he won this against him, then because the other way around it can still be a three-way tie. For example, if Revo has more VPs than Wudi, but Wudi has more VPs than Statement has more VPs than Revo, then we are still in a three-way tie somehow.
Observation posts report we are losing a
Like in their respective encounters, that is. So just add them all up. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry, this is an elimination decision. So whoever is getting cucked here, I'm sorry, but we can't have delays. So the winner has 264 VPs and the winner is Statements. Next up is game number 2. Round 1, game number 2. Round 1, match 1, game number 2. I think I'm gonna write this down another place.
Munitions depot is ours. We have the fuel supply station secure.
Versus Wudi, you had 500 left, you say? I'm gonna trust this. I trust this.
On the Angoville game, yeah, I can believe that.
And he had 352? Okay. What?
We have a threat to our victory point.
What is the 352 for?
Probably the Sturzdorf game.
Enemy
Where he
So
lost.
Wudi had 352. Yeah, right? Okay.
I don't know.
I had 352, he says.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You need to find out how many Woody had, right? Because he won.
Yeah, the winner is important. Yes, you have 0. Bro, you have 0. If you lose, you have 0. That's because then otherwise you could just quit, right? If you
Yeah, you would quit. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
quit 500 VPs.
You just queue up as PE, go triple Ketten, capture the VPs, and then quit the game. It's like, yeah, I've got a.
I'm in the tiebreaker. Yes.
Look! I got VP lead.
munitions point.
What do you mean? I have VP. See.
Craft cut forward supply lines. The enemy is down to 300 points.
The VP lead, bro. I got all the VPs, bro. Yeah, I remember that. The 2v2 strat, yeah. You guys
What?
did
They
that,
had
right?
this?
You guys... Yeah, they had that.
That is retarded, dude.
Yeah, VP advantage determined the
Enemy
faction
unit
pick, I think, in game 3. So
And you
game
could
2, I think
quit
they just...
to save VPs?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
most
yeah.
retarded organization I've heard. Who organized that?
No, I think you have to play it, but I think what they did is they played PE, both of them, and they just rushed the VPs and so it made it so that
Oh, so they drained
the
them
allies-
regardless. I see.
yeah, so the allies, right, they're gonna win the game.
They won a
but
secret
because-
faction selection.
Yeah. So like even if you play as allies and you win your game, because the VP bleed is so like high because of like the Ketting crowds just rushing the VPs, you basically are guaranteed to not get faction picked.
Oh, I see. So you could have won the game outright, but you actually just quit to save time.
They have 200 points. The enemy is after our victory.
Because you didn't want to have the painful long game, just have another game for.
Wait, you guys were allowed to drop from that? Usually you're not allowed to drop. You have to play the match out.
Oh, I
completely.
demoed my base. Sorry.
Rapid deployment.
I know in Code 2 that's what they did. I think in Code 2 in the Master League tournaments too, when you call GG, you even though you have like let's say you have 200 VPs left, it counts as 0.
Of course, that's it. It
Yeah.
has to be like that. That is an absolute
Yeah.
no-brainer, and it does in their case too. They dropped. They do go to 0, but what they did, what Smoke was explaining, is they had the faction selection based on VPs, and they basically undercut the opponent's VP immediately.
Yeah. Immediately, so they can get it in game 3. Yeah.
So they could have also played the game, but they didn't bother. They just said,
Oh,
you know
no,
what,
that's
we're gonna
fucked. No,
we're gonna lose
that's
regardless.
fucked up.
Might
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
that's fucked up. You're supposed to be playing it completely. You can't just get the VPs down to a certain amount and be like, okay, GG, like we're just gonna quit. No,
Yeah,
can't
for
do
the
that.
organizations, it's bad. For the players, I mean, they're saving energy and they're saving like stamina. I can respect that. It's part of the game. Of course, like, how can you see if somebody's throwing or not?
Yeah.
Battalion reinforcements.
Yeah, that's why you have to let the game play out fully. You can't just be
Yeah,
mature.
it's disrespectful towards viewers and
Yeah.
everything. Am I gonna supposed to cast that? Honestly, this strat sounds kind of fun, like VP rush strat, but follow through to win the game if you can. But yeah, I get it. 2v2 like Arty Fest.
Victory point under siege.
Wouldn't blame anyone.
You just play mixed allies. Why would you bother?
300 points.
Play mixed allies, dude. Just in section and fucking Bren carrier, ooga booga. Total collapse.
Victory point under siege. The Germans are moving in. Enemy unit down. Base
That's probably like the one reason why Ghost Tank Trap could probably be the exception in 2v2. It's because like honestly the Bren carrier just absolutely destroys Ver.
Alright,
that
game
matchup.
over. Blue player has lost. Red player,
So-
aka Revo, has 113 VPs
113.
left. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, moving on to Revo versus Wudi.
Wait, Revo versus Wudi?
Yes? We have a three-way
Oh.
tie.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, we didn't cover that today.
No. And that was covered before.
Yeah.
We have captured a fuel supply. Sandbags, fuel location captured. MG-42 reporting. Squad has been down. Grenadiers have taken objective. Position is mine. Okay, Grenadiers.
The Americans are capturing a sector.
Grenadiers have taken fuel objective.
Bit of a fast game, that helps.
We have lost a unit. The enemy advances. We are losing ground under enemy fire. Veterancy gained. We're losing territory.
Seize the enemy fuel location. Objective taken. Pioneer squadron
Cowards attack our forward base.
Volks
losing a sector.
Position is mine! We have casualties! Pioneers have seized objective. No enemy in sight. Position is mine! Chase that man down!
Cowards attack our forward base.
Target destroyed! Position is mine! Taking fire!
We have gained the momentum on the field.
Fire at this position!
Veterancy gained.
Location captured. Squad is man down! They hit us!
But here, game over. Winner has 410, and winner is Revo. This is game number 2. I could watch past Twitch streams. I have to open up a bunch of tabs, scroll through my VODs. That's annoying. I can just hit play and just wait and do other things on the Google Sheets in the meantime. This is a more efficient use of time. Even though this takes longer, I can do actually other things while this is happening.
Jeep deployed! Objective secured. Rifle squad defending.
Our fuel point is being taken by the enemy. They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Wudi had 352 left versus me on Sturz.
Casualties being reported. They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
You should use
Oh,
head-to-head
this
winner if you
massacre.
can't break a triple time. Maybe who got the quickest win or something
Enemy
else.
unit down.
Hi Spam Roos, that's a cool suggestion you have. I can't decide this on a whim. This has been decided way before the tournament in the rules section. To avoid favoritism. This mechanic like needs to be known beforehand.
Forward supply lines are broken.
I don't want to make up rules as we go. Like the only decision I took was
Supply lines are broken.
not taking head-to-head, but adding it all total. Winner, aka Wudi, has 500 VPs left versus Revo. So now only game left is Wudi versus Statement. Where is that? Huh? I have those 500 for you? Okay. Perfect. Save me a bunch of time. Then, what is the replay though? Do I have that? What round was that? Was that round 3? Oh, it's here. Alright. I'm gonna do some math here. I'm very tired, guys. Is this right? That means Revo lost, right?
Oh man, statement killed Revo. Report statement. Fucking underbridge guy throws out father out of the tournament. Like he needs the money for his baby, dude. You just gotta
Oh
buy.
wait, Rebel's eliminated?
Yes.
Lol.
He
Wow.
lost too many VPs. Revo kicked him
Yep.
out because of the games where he went down to 113 VPs. Guys, the thing is, I would like to have a best of 3 now, whatever, but then we would have 3 best of 3s. This is very annoying. This delays, and this has to be rescheduled. This is why we go with VPs. I'll write this down for the record. Hey man, don't be sad. Be happy that Revo got a chance.
I have to say, I'm really disappointed in Bulat's performance so far in the tournament.
Lol, I've been saying this for a long time.
I
Bulat,
really thought he was gonna go a little further, but
he lost all his games. 2-0. Yeah, all of them.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, has he won a single game? Because he lost the 2 games versus Wudi. He lost against Revo.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just I remember him saying that this is kind of rough for him, the rough timing, because he played on time and he was kind of pissed that there was an option to actually not be in the tournament and then join later for replacement. That's RNG because simply, and I think it was because he had a bunch of shit going on.
Yeah,
IRL.
maybe. I mean, I to be fair, he doesn't really play the game. I haven't seen him on in a while, so
Probably just for the mod, right? Just for the tournament.
yeah.
Let me sort these files real quick. Okay, that means group phase is done. Also, oh yeah, the VPs also decide the positioning. 852, Woody's at the top, correct? So Woody is D1 and Statement is D2. Oh, that means we have the elimination phase. I started the elimination phase for the middle of the quarterfinals already because these have been known. What we just added here is Statement as D2 and Woody as D1. Woody will play versus BK and the Statement will play versus Happiness. And this means elimination phase has begun. Players have time until next Sunday. Check-in window for that is 8 p.m. till midnight in German time. And we organize this on the Discord. Everybody has the timestamps. Everybody knows they're in the match and they're supposed to play. And it's only 1 match per week for now, except lower bracket, because I want to keep the 1 match per week schedule up. This means these are the matches. Quarterfinals now known. And anybody that drops into the lower bracket has to play immediately, basically. So the lower bracket can keep catching up to the upper bracket. Because at the end, 1 week for quarterfinal, 1 week for semifinal, 1 week for final, and 1 week for grand final. We had a bit of a delay in the tournament because of planning optimism on my side. I wanted to do a whole round in 1 weekend, in 1 day on the weekend. And then I got sick and my schedule filled up. So that's on me. The tournament's delayed by a week. But yeah, I want to be done before Christmas, and I think we are on track for that. Quarterfinal, Happiness, Statement, Wilson, Denchi, GreenBeret, Net T4, Wudi, and BK. This is quite stacked. Like, Nobody here is like, yeah, underwhelming or anything. They are, after all the winners from the groups. Any questions? Yeah, these people
No.
really fast. Effective group. Happiness is playing versus statement.
Hey, oh, shit.
And BK is playing versus Wudi. Washed, rank it, whatever questions. What questions? BK versus Wudi, especially if we get to play PE twice. Big if true. Depends on VPs. Oh yeah, maybe I can go over that real quick. So the veto mechanism in elimination phase is similar. So this first part, coin flip, veto, 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 winner picks, loser picks, like those are of coin flip. And the only difference is in best of 3, veto is the same, pick is the same, and third pick, best of 3, remember? The third pick depends on the VPs. So VP leader will pick faction on the last remaining map due to, and the VP, the player with the less VPs after 2 games will pick positions. So faction I think is more worth. Faction is gonna have the advantage. And in best of 5 it's the same thing, just less vetoes. So if you want your faction, you need to play better. Everybody gets their own map and faction, but then you have to be better on your own map and your own faction. Then the opponent is on his, and then you will have VP lead. Yeah, group phase is always rough, casting wise. That it's over. For now, it's only best of 3s. I can cast 1 or 2 at a time. Much easier to do. Make these like light gray. Fuck, wrong tab. Alright. I don't think we have any more questions. Not really. Anybody else up? You're streaming? Want to take over, dude? No, you're not.
Yeah, sure.
Gonna play some PE. Show these people how you.
I'm searching random.
Can you
so
can you
I
can you
all-
play? No, can you play? Can you ask where's Dexon? Can you kick his face in with when he plays Airborne? Thanks.
Yeah, sure. I'll just go luft and hard counter the shit out of him.
Where is Dexon? Oh, conveniently went offline 23 minutes ago. Tactical disconnect. That's what I say. Tactical IRL.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Can't tell me a fucking error strong, dude.
He has always these hot
Such
takes. Some of them are kind of cool, but
Yeah, I know. In the Code 3 community, he's the hot take guy. I made an entire Ronald Reagan meme about it.
It's entertaining.
America is a powerful faction.
I'm rating you. I'm gonna be watching and falling asleep to your
intense PE gameplay.
With our Tosis in the background.
Nice. Take care. Thank you for the co-cast.
Take
Thank you
care,
for the
my boy.
viewers. I hope everybody
No
plays on time
problems.
and we see each other towards the
Next
end of the
time.
week. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm
Chop,
going to
chop.
cast them spontaneously. I don't want to wait for Sunday, Saturday, whatever. Maybe if it makes sense, but yeah,
Yeah, we'll see. If I'm around, I might do it. We'll see.
sure.
All right.
Have fun. Good luck. Take care.
Take care.
Bye,
Thank you
everyone.
again.